everybody. Happy Friday. Brilliant. You're very welcome along to today, a full stream of Route 66. This is going to be mad. The thing didn't come up with the yoke. Nace turned off me lights as well. Scared the crap out of me. Hope you're keeping well. And today, lads, yes, Route 66, starting off here from DuPage in Chicago, and we're going to fly all the way over to Los Angeles. We're going to stop then in Santa Monica, which should take in the region of 7 to 10 hours, roughly, do you know, something like that. I want to say a massive thank you for everyone for all the birthday wishes. I woke up with pains, strains, right? Went to tie my shoelaces and I heard this terrible sound. Ow! It was me, right? Jesus. Mr. Two-Tone and Two-Tone Jr. went all out. We had mimosas.
Hello there.
There it is. Mimosas and birthday cake for breakfast. Then we had sausage rolls and chicken. Jez was lovely. But anyway, let's see what happens, right? The sim is very unstable with multiplayer turned on. I've had 5 CTDs loading up with multiplayer turned on. I've turned multiplayer off and it loaded up just fine. So I'm a little bit concerned that our multiplayer is going to be a bit shagged. However, we do have workarounds. We're going to be using Join FS. We're going to be using Say Intentions. They're Skynet for anyone who's a premium member. And for everyone else, we'll be able to track our progress using LRM, using FS Hub for our Firefly Air virtual airline. Hopefully they get sorted a little bit later on. I imagine there's some sort of an issue. Maybe there's an add-on I have installed that's from 2020 that shouldn't be there. I went looking, can't find anything. So all that's happening is when I do a search, these are memory write errors, or Windows is saying, hey, I can't write to this memory. This happens quite a lot, but it seems to only really happen with multiplayer. Now if it happens without multiplayer, well, there's a hat somewhere I can eat, right? But until then, let's see what happens. But anyway, so I'm going to just pause the old multiplayer with Microsoft for the moment, but we will fly with Join FS and we will use Say Intentions as well. So we'll have to see how we get on, right? Fingers crossed now it sorts itself out, but like, what can you do? Do you know, if the sim doesn't start, we're shagged. If it comes to it, we might have to pop over to 2020. Let's see how it goes, right? But we won't let technical, right? We're here. It's Friday. There's going to be beer later on. We don't care anymore, right? Whatever your week gave, it doesn't matter. From this moment on, lads, it's full steam ahead into the weekend. Our friends over in the UK, I think you guys have a long weekend. You lucky ducks. And, well, I don't know what we're like on the other side of the pond for our American friends or Canadians. Canada, eh? But anyway, we're starting early because, well, we have a lot of flying to do. There's 11 stops or 10 stops along the way. And yeah, we're going to start things off with the excellent FlightFX P180, the Avanti. And we have a beautiful livery here created by Cyrus T, showing off Gibbo's creation, which was the Alpha livery for Firefly Air. We're going to use this one first, and then we see where we go from there. So, yeah, apart from that, lads, do you know, 40, like... Go on out to that, Murph. You don't look a day over 20. Sure, listen, right? Who said that? But anyway, look, who's here on this Friday afternoon, evening, or night, or morning, depending on your persuasion? I wonder, did the Limbics get up? It was 4 o'clock in the morning for him. CP65 is here. Good to see you. Vacuum is in the house. Welcome aboard. Super Typhon, thank you very much indeed. 2Gemorph, thank you very much. The Impossible Face is here. Max Stallion, welcome in. Thank you also very, very much indeed for the birthday celebrations. There will be pints later, don't you worry. Liptorius is here. Good to see you. Eamon 1973 is in the house. Welcome in, Eamon. P180 will one-shot this direct. Oh, easily it could. Oh, God, it could. Symantec Warrior, welcome in, dude. Hope all is well. Spitfire RAF 100 is here in the chat. Happy Friday. Also, lads, today, if you're in the market for picking up a Pimax Crystal Light VR headset, I use it. I think it's savage. The clarity is absolutely brilliant. Well, today only, during this stream, you can avail of a 10% saving if you're buying it outright from Pimax. So you'll see it come up in the chat every now and again. And there's a code, I think it's TTM10, right? If you're in the market for a VR headset, I use the Pimax Crystal Light. I love it. It's a great bit of kit. The clarity is absolutely incredible. And I know a good few of you guys in our chat, well, you use it as well. So if you're in the market, pick it up and save yourself 10%. Do you know? Otherwise, we continue on in our 2D world. But anyway, who else is here? Martin K, happy Friday. Retriever Neil is here. Death's Angel, welcome aboard. Viper Strike is in the house. Thank you very, very much indeed, my dude. Fierce Wolf is here. Looking fierce and wolfy. Welcome in. Sir Camsalot, my dude. Happy Friday. Blinky is here. Kozaki Flyers in the house. Just departed. On Vatsim. Jesus, good man yourself. Sean Dale is in the house. Hope you're keeping very well. Razzie is here. Ascari Wolf. Happy Friday. You're looking well. Tima is in the house along with Airwolf. Welcome in, lads. Alson is in. Happy birthday, Murphy says. Thank you very much indeed, Alson. Where is this now? Super Ty. Jays is a hectic house fire near him. 5 trucks. Jesus. God almighty. See you later. Good to see you. Wicked Lumberjacks. Jesus. Your man's the big 4-0. A very happy birthday, Murph. Thank you very much indeed, Wicked Lumberjacks. The absolute ledge. Chocks, a tier 1 subscription for 37 months. Thank you very, very much indeed for your support, man. Bika Furu is here. I will join for a couple of legs. Nice. Jan Race, good to see you. I'll be popping in and out to check on your progress. Excellent, excellent. Right, we're over here now. Bin Monkey, good to see you. Quasar Core is here. Thank you very much. Cy Murray's here. Good to see you, man. M. Noonan, happy Friday. Sean Game, you're welcome aboard. Retriever Neil says, any bets on the intro? You reckon 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Well, we'd never be that long. Do you know? Diner Dan is here. Good to see you, my guy. Happy Friday. Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. The whole desk shook. Black Sheep Jean super chatted $10. Look, mother of Jays. Did you jump as well? I did. Now we will have tunes tonight, right? For our friends on YouTube, there will be some, but mainly on Twitch. It'll be grand, right? Bloody hell, look. Black Sheep Jean with the super chat. Thank you very, very much indeed, Jean. You scared the crap out of me. Diner Dan, welcome in. Drew Bannon is here. 6 months, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, Drew. Hope you're well. Who else is here, look? Greg Gore, good to see you. Shuts, me sim has been so unstable. It's bulletproof in single pilot ops. Single player. Bulletproof. With multiplayer, not so much. You know, not so much. So let's see what happens. I reckon it's to do with the 2020 aircraft. You know, a sneaking suspicion, but let's see what happens anyway, right? Right, Whoosh Blamo, good to see you.
Nighty snoozy snooze.
That was terrifying. Turn back on lights. Jesus. Who else is here, look? Proby Pete, hope you're well. Nace42, I'll hang on as long as I can. Man yourself. Toto2495, hello there. Good to see you, man. The Impossible Face is on the ground in the Platinum P180. Yeah, baby. I've gone with the Platinum myself. Onboard Simulations, you're welcome aboard. Hemel is here. Where are we at now? Commander Bolosh, hope you're well, my dude. G Slayer, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Frankie Stat, welcome aboard. Soaring AJ. He says, dang, me internet is shagged. Jesus, really? You poor old devil. Can you fly offline? Do you know, see how that goes. Where's this now? Daddy Plump, welcome aboard. Martell is in the house, hope you're well. The US has as well. See, you all get a bank holiday, you lucky ducks. Right, more like beer, non-stop 25 gallons. Grand super tie. Rick Rashid, good to see you. Zybog Duck calling from Denmark, hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well, mate. Stu Snape is here. Hope you're well. He says, have a good flight. You should be back on later. Good man yourself. There's buttons, lads. Cabacus, welcome aboard. I'm nearly a fossil. Yeah, my son gave me a cracking birthday card. It was just a sudden realisation of Jesus. Jesus. Did you hear that? Scared the... What? Colopy, that's Father Ted. A super chat of €50. What? 50 quid? Did you just see what he did? Jesus. Murph, I missed the announcement stream. This might cover a couple of hours of electricity. Thank you very, very much indeed. Did you just see what he did, lads? Jesus. Thank you very, very much. That's insane generosity. Bloody hell. Yeah, the card I got. I've passed the point of no return, seemingly, you know. I'm at the age now where you should have known better. And that means something, you know. Whereby before, it's like, yeah, well, you know, he's still finding his way. But now I'm at the stage, you should have known better. But then you see I'm at the age where I forgot. Right, brilliant. But anyway, Jesus lads, it's all happening now. Where is this now? The Impossible Phase. You'll have to jump over the road for beverages after the first couple of legs. Yes, that'll work. Cy Murray, what plane is good if you don't have the Piaggio? TBM, the Longitude, CJ3 if you have it, CJ4 if you have it. What else? The Vision Jet. right? Plenty of options, lads. Plenty of options. Alice Shin, welcome aboard. Whack-a-Mo is here. Happy Friday. Right, where's this now? APU Inspector, good to see you. PH Roy, welcome aboard. Have you lost some hair? No, Roy, I've found some. It is very depressing looking, isn't it? Does these buttons work? Did you look? Oh, Jesus, look. Isn't that terrible, isn't it? Huh? I had more hair yesterday. You know, I'm a little older. I'm a little wiser. Starting to get hair in really weird places. Mainly my ears, lads. You know, my nose. Don't know what that's all about. Gaseous Maximus, good to see you. Captain Mustard, welcome in. 5 streams in a row. Thank you very much, Roy. Nearly forgot. Happy 40th. Thank you, Alice Shin. You're very kind. John C, welcome in. Where is this now? Cy Murray's here for the whole flight. Come on, Cy. Whoop the yard out of that. Lucky Bo is here. Happy birthday, Murph. Have 22 years on you and I still feel like I'm 40. That's the shot right there. Brilliant. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Rob MCR, good to see you, buddy. Flyer 10. Afternoon. Good to see you, man. Right, we're over here now, look. You look older than 40. No, I don't. I look positively. Jesus, it's all happening. Buttons, hype trains. PH Roy, 10 gifted tier 1 subs into the community here on Twitch. Jesus, and they started the hype train. It is a train of hippage. Roy, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Really appreciate it. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to PH Roy, do be sure to say thank you. That's incredible. Bloody hell. Right, where's this now? I don't look old at all. Tombs, welcome aboard. SoCal Jerry is here, subscribing at a tier 1. Many thanks, SoCal Jerry. Cheers, man. Where's this now? Merv, you odling the new merchandise. Maybe, right? Tester stuff. Right, sometimes it's all I wear. Right, quick. Strap 21, hola. Who else come in the door? It's busy. Goblin Zeus, good to see you, buddy. In the train back to from work in Marseille, 25 degrees and sunny. Do you know, it's raining in Ireland today. Well, it's raining in Tipperary. It's like 14, 15 degrees, rain. Our summer's over, lads. Gibbo put up a picture earlier on of an inflatable hot tub. I was considering it. Now, I was, but then I wasn't. Well, you probably would fit one in here, but like, Jay, could you imagine, right? You know, I'll probably get one out the back though. But anyway, Patrick Doyle, good evening. Mr. Chippy. I know a man who's 40. His shirts are sometimes naughty. His hands are rather short. Wait, hang on. I know a man who's 40. His shorts are sometimes naughty. His hands are rather shorty, and they call him Two-Tone Murphy. It rhymes nearly. Jesus. Good to see you, Mr. Chippy. Father's Game, good to see you. Patrick Doyle, 7 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. The support, lads, is absolutely fantastic. We're doing Route 66. This is going to be brilliant, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Music, learning about things, scenery, weather, you know, real time. It's going to be fantastic. Jesus, now the tunage. Beers in about 2 hours, I reckon, right? Where are we at now? We're over here, look. The Limbics is here. Good morning. Morning, Murph and Fireflies. Hope all is well. And of course, happy birthday. Thank you very, very much indeed. Do I feel wiser? Yeah, 100%. Super Ty says TBM is about 130 slower. Yeah. Expect maybe 210 out of the TBM. We'll see how we go, right? I found it all over the pillow in the morning. Wait, what? Gibbo Ireland, good to see you, my dude. Happy birthday, old boy. Good to see you, man. Gibbo, did you get that hot tub? Let me say, Rob the Swedish Chef, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hair in odd place is also normal, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. Jesus now. Baggins. Wait now. Baggins Dag. Jesus, no, hang on. How do we name that? I'm trying to even decipher. It's Baggins anyway. To get... Oh, wait now. Baggins... Or is it Baggins the ghetto bastard? That's what it says. I'm only reading what it says. Now I've read it out and it feels stupid. Stick your hair on there. Wait, what? Colonel Fork 85, my dude. He says, happy birthday, you big Egypt. I'm afraid timing will prevent my participation with the flight because some of us still have a day job. Ah, Jesus. Are you going in for an 8-hour shift? Jesus, we're in trouble. Colonel Fork, thank you very much. Good to see you, man. Now, let me see. MedF Sim, good to see you. Idle Cutoff, Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary, you looking well? Daz is here. Murph, you share the same birthday as my dog. I decline to comment on who looks younger. Jesus. Thank you, Dazza. Happy birthday to your little dog. Father's Game says Murph needs a caution. No open flames. Sign all the product in the hair. I don't put that much product in my hair, to be fair. Right? I've an owie on my arm. Stupid thing. Got a bite from something. You know. There's buttons happening here at an alarming rate. I can't keep up. Where are we at now? Nighthawk, welcome aboard. Flyer 10 is here. Ailerons into wind. The him has rambled aboard. He says, you almost have the right to become a grumpy old streamer. Jesus, a grumpy old streamer. Just a few more years to go. Whoa now, things got loud and very abruptful. Right, terrifying in fact. Bloody hell, there's buttons. What do you mean there's not enough hair to match the product? What? 2 hours till a beer. 2 hours to go. No, wait, hang on. Murph, I finally got me Sims FPS debug, all green, no longer the main thread limited, super smooth, got extra frames and lowered the GPU and CPU overhead. Oh, nice. Very fancy. How was your first week as a full-time content creator, says Little Trader? It's been a marvellous week. It actually has. It's a lot of fun. I'm still very much in experiment mode or experimental mode, right? You know, if I was an aircraft, my registration would be NX, but I'm still trying to figure things out. But I'm enjoying the daytime streams. Yesterday was awesome. Jesus, there's buttons. Yesterday was awesome fun because flying the Comanche and then that's weird actually. The Comanche was fine yesterday. We flew the Comanche yesterday and then Jesus. Will you stop? Can't get a word in edgeways. Jesus. What was it say? Oh yeah. Wait, what was it saying? That's a big 10-4, good buddy. I can't talk now. What's happening? What was he talking? Oh yeah. So we flew the Comanche yesterday, and then we did our VATSIM thing, which is great. We did our briefing, and then we won't talk about what happened yesterday because it went all terribly wrong. Where's the music? Jesus, Murph, have you no music? Wait now. Wait now. Where does that go? Go back there now. Jesus, that's lively. Now we're threshing. Yeah, I forgot to apply the parking brake last night and I drove into the car park in Vegar with me 737 Max. Wasn't a very proud moment, lads, I must admit. But anyway, we'll figure it all out. Jesus, there's buttons going all over the place. Simon has gifted 5 co-pilot memberships over on YouTube. What's going on? Thank you very, very much. We'll get to all this now in a second. Murph turned 40 and immediately forgot how to read, right? But yeah, my first week, thank you, Little Trader. My first week was a lot of fun and a lot more to go. Lieutenant Bob, good to see you. Where's this now? Adam Controls then, mother of Jesus. 10 gifted tier 1 subs, look. Adam Controls, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Are you flying with us tonight? Happy birthday, old fart. Thank you very much. Greg Orr, good to see you. Doran is here. The Limbic says there's not enough hair. Yeah, it's quiet, there's loads of hair. Jesus. Chalk's then gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much. Adam and Chalks, lads, if you got a tier 1, thanks to the lads. Do be sure to say thank you. Then Proby Pete says, hang on, here's 10 of them. 10 gifted tier 1 subs from Proby Pete. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Jesus, that's mad. Flying for Fun jumps in. Tier 1 for 34 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. The Sims EFB since Sim Update 2 is way better, says Wicked Lumberjacks. Right. He's still having to remind Mr. Two-Tone he's working. Yeah, I'm flat out working there. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do next. Well, do you know? Jesus, more buttons. The subs flying in this channel like an A10 and closed air support. Isn't it? What's the name of the cannon on the front of an A10? Doesn't have a fancy name. Not that you want to be on the wrong end of it, but you know what I mean. You'll have to wait for the next episode of Flight Sim Weekly to find out, right? I caught the end of that stream. All I saw was you in the parking lot. Yeah, it was a glitch. Yeah, No, the sim broke. There was a problem with the scenery, you know. That's exactly what happened. Right. Right, where are we at? Urban Guju, good to see it. The new NVIDIA drivers seem fine. G Slayer. I must actually... I must have a look at those. It's like an afternoon sitcom, isn't it? Brilliant. Right, now, where was I? That one was a big parking ticket. Shocking. Still connected to VATSIM too. Yeah, right, I've been shot. Did you land okay? Ailerons, me landing was grand. 220 feet a minute. I just ended up in the car park, but that's, you know. You talk more than a high beats a DJ. Brilliant. You don't get tunes like this in Ibiza. If you did, we'd probably go. Lead Ballooner, thank you very much indeed. 17 months. I'm working at home, but hoping to get online soon. Nice. Thank you very, very much indeed. Matt Lynn is here. Good to see you, Matt. Let me see. Jesus. King. Is it King Raft? Welcome aboard. Or it could be maybe Kin Gratfi. Welcome in to King. Right. The BRRT machine. What's that now? GO 8. GO 8. We're doing Route 66 today. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. You had no parking brake, not at all. Murph, so you started the parking lot fire, right? It'd be grand. PH Roy, Tier 2 for 6 months in advance, Roy. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. I'm reading much as I writing and I'm in a hoop from doing it. Idle Cutoff said the sim just broke for me. Load in and turn multiplayer off. I reckon that's where we're at. Talro was here, good to see you. What's the cruising speed? Probably 250. The A10 gun is named the Flatulent Fred. Oh wait, the names. The GO 8 or the brilliant Avenger Cannon. Ah, that's the one. See, we're learning together. I'll have to turn it on. Schultz, give us a second. Right, hang on. It's all happening now. Jesus, look how busy we are. Right, come down here the road. Who's here? Look, Northland Air. Welcome aboard. Johnny Mon. Good to see you, Johnny. Hope you're well. Dave Cleary. Legend, Dave. Jesus. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you. Steve Stavros is here. Welcome aboard. Angels 1-5. Welcome in. NM Flyer is here. Sky Vagrant. Good to see you. Seagull MP. Welcome in. Where is this now? Black Sheep Jean. Me phone screamed at me at 4:30 saying, wake up, Murphy is coming on soon. I just got my phone back from the repair shop 5 minutes ago. Jesus. Where's this now? Bit of background tunage now for this. Jane, it's good to see you. Goose, welcome aboard. JB Alberta, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Leonardo Da Vinci, get your kicks on Route 75. Right, we're over here now. Gene, thank you very much for that super chat. Heapster is here. Good to see you, man. I was on 69 a few days ago. Thank you very much. Father Ted then with a massive $50 or €50 super chat. Thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell, lads. Northland Air, good to see you. Ailerons is over on YouTube as well. Ernie, good to see you. Virtue Sim, welcome aboard. Cat Newbie, good to see you. Jesus, the Boise, welcome in, man. Ryan Woods, hope you're well. Jesus, lads, it's absolutely flat out. DeBlaze, you absolute mad devil. 10 gifted tier 1 subs, starting a level 9 hype train. Did you just see what he did? Bloody hell, lads, the subs have been freaking absolutely off the chart. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. If you got a tier 1 sub as a gift, or you got a membership as a gift, well, do be sure to say thank you very much indeed. It is extraordinary generosity. And thank you very much. Right. Tonight we bring you the new... No, what are we bringing tonight? The music. Yes, that's what we're doing tonight. We bring the tunes. Right. Bloody hell, the blaze. Right. Bang, bang, pop, pop. Right, what? Terry the Cheap Farmer, thank you very much indeed. Greetings all from... where's that? Fort Miles, is it? Doc Nader, good to see you. Cold Nemo's here. Stick Figure, greetings. Evening all, where do we get a slice of the cake? Did you see the cake energizer? It tastes like more, very heavy now, but Jesus, it was lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, you know. But yeah, wait till I show you where we're flying.
I put the gun.
Bloody hell, there's more of it. Sir Camsalot, did you just see what he did? 5 gifted tier 1 subs with thanks to Sir Camsalot. Thank you very, very much indeed. The man's mad, look. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Level 9 hype train. Mother of Jesus. Right, we'll come over here and try and calm it down for a second. But did you hear that squeak? Right. Where's this now? Mud Dog, good to see it. My sons are huge fans of the Route 66 lore. Ooh, nice. Father's Game says 777 freighter, amazing fun plane, and it's made 15 mil already in 2 days. Wait, what? Oh, the cargo for the bank, brilliant. Sean Dale says, don't forget Fireflies. 6 Knots has done an achievement. He has. We're going to check that out as well. We'll check all of that out now in a moment. I once got kicked on Route 66, says Doc Nader. How did you manage that then? Jesus. Right, here we are with the incredible P180 Avanti. And this one from FlightFX. And it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So, get me controls right here. This is the very fancy livery that Cyrus made, right? It's the premium. Is it the premium he calls it, or the executive? It's absolutely stunning. And we're going to be taking this for our first jaunt here tonight. We're on the ground at DuPage. DuPage Airport in Microsoft Flight Sim, also created by FlightFX. They're on fire. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this machine. Do you know? Excellent job on delivery, yeah. It's beautiful. Adam Controls, it's not gorgeous. It looks like a mackerel. Me and Rambog have been arguing about it. Hang on a second, Adam. Jesus! Bloody hell, I can't take more of them. Jiggly Oddy is here, good to see you. Team, you absolute mad lad. A level 10 hype train, 10 gifted tier 1 subs into the chat. Sure, we're all in party mode now. Everyone guaranteed to wake up tomorrow with a headache, wondering, what in the name of Jesus did we do last night? Tima, thank you very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, I'd say everyone got a sub now, did they? Bloody hell. If you just got a tier 1 sub from Tima, do be sure to say a thank you. Thank you very much. Sean says, second best livery in flights in the DC6. I do love the DC6. I love the Alpha livery, and this one is gorgeous, right? Cyrus worked on this. It's based off
the gun.
Jesus. It's based off Gibbo's Alpha livery. And the tail number comes up a little bit weird, but apart from that, it's stunning. Patrick Doyle, look, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Patrick. Same crack again, lads. Do be sure to say thank you if you just got a gifted sub. You lot are absolutely incredible. Now, I genuinely mean this. Yous are nuts. The support it's mind-blowing. Thank you all very, very much indeed. Yous are only brilliant. Unbelievable. So thank you very, very much. Now, getting back to Adam's ungodly comment. This is a beautiful plane, right? Now, it just is. It's Italian. I mean, what did you expect, Adam, right? They make mad-looking things, but they're very nice. It's quite a unique airplane, and the performance of this thing, well, it's absolutely incredible. You can actually see some of the weird designs, typical Italian, right? Where you have the outside of the aircraft, that beautiful kind of drooped, sloping nose, right? You'll even notice here that when they decided to put in the panel for the cockpit, it didn't necessarily line up with the shape, because look at the angle. It's like, right. I mean, they were thinking about all sorts of this, but the aircraft itself, very, very capable, very fast. It can get to extreme altitudes, and the fuel efficiency would make even Greta happy. Do you know what I mean? Jesus, look, there's a McDonald's. Wonder, yeah. Anyway, behave. Jesus, there's stuff happening. Cold Debo, thank you for the bits. Murph's all grown up now. How is it? Good to see you. It's bullet shaped. It's gorgeous is what it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Sync rated, good to see you. The plane of tomorrow, today. Right? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No, I love this plane. It's only gorgeous, so it is. Only gorgeous. And as we can see, we're just going around the exterior, checking out all the stuff. All are removed before flight. We can remove those. These beautiful pusher engines. This configuration, it's called a pusher, as opposed to a puller, right? So it's some of the aircraft you've seen already, like the Cessna 337, prop on the front, prop on the back. That's called a push-pull configuration. These ones are a pusher, and the idea being is, instead of cutting into the wind when they propel the aircraft, they push it, right? Cold Neighbour, thank you very much. It is indeed my birthday, yeah. But you get us a box of chicken nuggets. Oh, Jesus, Dan, chicken nuggets, right? Chicken nuggets now when it comes to, what's your favourite sauce to get? We don't have many now. They don't treat us well over here. You can get barbecue or, like, ketchup or mayonnaise or something. Or curry. Yeah, you can get curry sauce, actually. Yeah, that's right. Curry sauce with nuggets, though. Hey, I don't know. What was that sauce that they had in France? There was some... It was like sour cream or something. Jesus, it was lovely. Do you know what I mean? There's more things happening. Black Sheep Gene gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. Gene, thank you very, very much indeed for all your support, man. That's incredible. Curry sauce is great with nuggets, is it? How's me camera angle there? You still look like an idiot. Right, grand, it's working so. The plane is reversed. It gives you that optical... Well, it's not an optical illusion. It is reversed. It is reversed. But incredible power. Incredible power. You know. What else we have here? We have a beautiful decal here, and you can see the detailing gone into this thing, look. Isn't that savage? And then inside then we have the cargo hold. Quite large. You can fit in... Well, a lot of stuff, right? And hey, Hermit, something is here. Driver 101, good to see you, lads. Hot mustard. Wait, what? Kay, thanks, bye. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Frozen Gamer, welcome in. So yeah, it's a very unique aircraft. And do you see this? See the back fins here? This is very reminiscent of what you'd see on a Learjet, right? It's for stabilization with the aircraft. Ewald, thank you very much indeed. Good to see you, buddy. Zith just opens a beer. I'm not jealous. 2 elephants at least. Yeah, you'd fit 2 elephants. And even if you look at the wings, lads, look how far out, man. Look how far back the wings are. It's a most unusual looking airplane. And I think it is absolutely gorgeous, right? This canard wing design up the very, very front. Because if you look at the aircraft very carefully, right? Well, you'll notice a couple of things. The wings are quite narrow, but they're very wide, yeah? But up at the very front here, we have this beautiful canard design, right? And that really helps with the aerodynamic lift. So the plane, it's a natural flyer. But FlightFX have done a great job with this. It is a Flight Sim 2020 aircraft. It does work in 24. They are working on a native version, I think, for Flight Sim 24. But I haven't seen it yet, you know. 6 knots, finally got his internet back. Good to see you. Hope all is well, Kieran. Fattest Game says, Murph, I got to check this plane out in real life at Sun and Fun. It's an amazing plane. Yeah, the performance is nuts, isn't it? Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, one comes into Dublin the odd time. Does it? The first time I saw this airplane was actually an X-plane. And as I said, it was just like, what? That's not real. Oh, it's very real. Very, very real. But it's very pretty, isn't it? Now, FlightFX rather, they did great work with the Vision Jet back in the day. And of course, we know that Marwan is working with... Marwan is working with them, and he brought the H-Jet over. But as you can see from the interior, I mean, it's plush. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. They've done phenomenal work. We had the guys on for an interview a couple of months back chatting about the aircraft and what it was like building it, and I'm very excited to see the next lineup of aircraft from FlightFX. Nico and the lads do incredible job, and well, they're working on a citation, they're working on tons of stuff, so it's very, very exciting to see. But as you can see from the cabin, it's a beautiful cabin, isn't it? Like, it's stunning. And there should be a little curtain or a flap, I think, that goes across there. Then we're into the cockpit, very similar to those who like flying the CJ4 or the CJ3. That's the Collins Pro line, I think, isn't that what they're called? So yeah, we have plenty of options here of getting this aircraft into its state of up and running, right? So very pretty, very, very pretty, right? So we have Dan and Anne flying the plane. Dan! So what we're going to do, well, we're going to get the thing into action and get ourselves prepped for our first leg of the flight tonight, right? So we'll jump back into the cockpit we go, and from our flight deck position here, we do have our tablet here on the left-hand side. So a very quick review of our flight, lads. This is what the planage looks like. We're going to start off here at DuPage. First stop of the night then is down to St. Louis, Kilo Sierra Tango Lima. That's our first stop of the night. So we're planning 218 nautical miles on our first leg. From St. Louis then we ramble over to Springfield and Kilo Sierra Golf Foxtrot. After that then we're down to Oklahoma City. Right, that's in Innibills Airport. From there, we stay going. Nice leg going across all the way over to Amarillo. From Amarillo, then a good shot across. We're going to Gallup, New Mexico. Then it's down to Flagstaff in Arizona. Then we're up to Kingman. Then we've that's near Barksdale, I think. Our next stop then is Victorville, and then we're down into San Bernardino. as we fly into the greater Los Angeles area, and we're going to be landing at Santa Monica. This is all happening tonight. Now, we could do a mixture of VATSIM, right, if you like, because I know that the Microsoft servers are acting the absolute Dennis Hickey with us. So we'll see how it goes a little bit later on. Let's have a quick look. We did VATSIM last night. It was a lot of fun. We've no coverage here. Oh, we do a couple of airports here, but we've nothing up and running really, right? We have a centre on here for Denver, but we're going to be scooting kind of south of that. So is there a group code for Skynet? Yes, we'll go through all that there now. So let's go ahead and start bringing up some of our extra stuff. Join FS, we're going to power up. If you don't know what Join FS is, just ! Join FS. It'll give you all the details. We're going to get L or M up and running as well. And then we're going into Say Intentions, all right? So with Say Intentions and Join FS, that should be able to inject all the traffic that we need. Gibbo has a question. Why are you not locked already? It's a long night, you know. But yeah, we'll be on the beer now shortly. Is it really your birthday? Hang on. I can't start on like that, right? The guitar and everything will come out, you know. So I can hear aircraft now. That's Say Intentions aircraft being loaded in. So if you come over here to your settings inside of Say Intentions, go down to multiplayer, all right, and see the group code. Just put in TTM, okay, TTM, and make sure you've enabled the Skynet multiplayer traffic. All right, so that's how we get that up and running. Now, while we're here, I better change the owl identity stuff because I'm going to use a bit of November 235 Romeo Mike. That'll do. Even though we're Firefly Air, we'll go with November 235 Romeo Mike. That all looks good to me. We do have some information here as well. So we'll leave Say Intentions here in the corner, and we can also do a very quick run into SimBrief as we look at a flight plan. We're flying VF4, but I just want to get me things lined up here. Join FS didn't fire up yet. Let's see what happens. I hope this is how you end the stream, right? Right, okay, so we're going to start at the beginning, friends. So currently the aircraft is in a cold and dark setup, right? A couple of things we need to make sure: that the parking brake is engaged, the gear handle for our landing gear. A couple of things here now. Flaps are in the mid position, so we want to be careful there. I think that's automatic though as it does it. Gear position's in the down position, so that's all good. So we do have some checklists we're going to run by here as well. So let me see. So doors. Well, we're going to go ahead and get our doors closed. So the aircraft is cold and dark. We're going to remove the chocks, the instrument covers, and the engine covers. The main door can be closed, and the luggage door. You see that main door coming in. Beautiful animations. That's all tickety-boo. We also have our sunshades here we can open and close depending on what our passengers are doing. And if we need the ammunition, you'll find it in one of the drawers, you see, where we have all sorts of cans of tasty beverages and snacks. Brilliant, right? So we have all this up and running in the aircraft. So as we continue on here, let's have a look. The cabin configuration, executive or clutter. I think this is the executive one, so you can see all the old, you know, the table and the chair and all the jazz comes out, and a little laptop there as well. You get food in there, the luggage type, that's all there. Noise reduction, leave it alone for the moment. Realism, so there's different steering modes on this aircraft, and you have to press a button. There's a button on your yoke, and you'll see where it has mode steering. So you have what's called taxi steering. That enables you the full use of the nose gear, right? Or you have takeoff, and that kind of just limits the movement of travel from that front wheel. So I have it set to auto. You can turn it on or off. Engine damage, we have it turned on for the crack. Let's see what happens, right? Then we can see our Navigraph, and we can see a moving map here as well. Navigraph will give you access to all your charts, and the devil knows what. We should be able to put our aircraft in here. There's our aircraft sitting on the ground at DuPage. All right. MDA, thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. I guess we're missing some essential beverages from the mini fridge, right? There was a wicked sandstorm last week around Chicago. We should get that if we set the weather back. Really? Jesus. The plane reminds me of the Velocity XL. Very much so, Father's Game. Yeah, very, very much so. Right, so that's our tablet, so we're okay with that. We can disappear this tablet, which I think there's a button up here, and that'll place it under our main autopilot panel. All right. So doors, parking brakes, switches all off. Battery, so we're going to turn on the battery switch. So if you come on down here, we have a battery master switch. Flick that forward, and we've all beautiful sounds and stuff coming alive. All right. After the battery, we need to check the battery voltage. So let's have an old gawk at this now. So fuel flow, ITT. This is going to take me a little while just to get used to this aircraft, but we'll see how we go, right? Purple Kona, thank you very much indeed. 43 months, absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, so what do we need to do here? Exterior lights we can turn on, but we don't want to be draining the divil out of this just yet. Altimeters, we'll check all that now in a moment. What else do we want to do? ATC clearance, we'll get that. Comms, fans, FMS. Power condition is in idle, which we can see. Condition levers are in feather. FMS perf pages, we'll go through all that now at the moment. So avionics, we can go up 1 and then 2. That puts it in ground mode, right? And from here, this will give us some power. Initialize position, right? So if I go down here into index, we can go down into, let me see here now, hold, fix, progress, route menu. Let's see here now. MFD menu, right? What's this now? High altitude speeds, displays. Let's look at the next page here. That's all good. Okay. Waypoints, MFD data. Isn't there a way to get the old ground power unit? No? I thought there was. Let's go next page here. Settings. Ground power. Turn it on. Ground power is available. And there's our ground power. And that should give us, it does. That should give us a little ground power unit just at the rear of the aircraft there. Because the battery would run down very quick. Very, very quick. All right. So that's all good there now. And we continue on getting the rest of the aircraft set up. So initialize position. That's the first thing it wants us to do. So we'll go back to index here. And let me see. We're going to go to route menu. Index. Route menu. This will pull it in from SimBrief, so we'll do all that now in a moment. Go into SimBrief while we're waiting, Murph. Where did I hide it? It's over here. All right, so into SimBrief, and let's see what we can do. So we'll go into dispatch, and even though we are VF4, we'll still put it into the aircraft just to kind of tell it what we're doing, right? So our flight number, November 235 Romeo Mike, departing from DuPage, KDPA, and our first stop of the night is down to KSTL. All right, and the aircraft we're looking for is a P180. That's what we're after. There she be, the Avanti. Avanti is beautiful, right? So according to this, we're going to be departing from runway 02 left, arriving runway 30, right? Now we can give ourselves a waypoint along the way. I don't think I need to. Let's analyze the route. We just want to go direct, all right? So that looks good to me. No SIDS or stars to worry about. As I said, we're flying this thing. We'll go nice and low, right? We're going to go 6,500 on this so we can see what the story is and analyze the route. The route is valid. It's a direct 2, and we're going to go ahead and generate this flight. Now, I need to change this, actually. Selections. Not that it really matters, but I need to change it from IF4 into VF4 because we don't need an alternate airport. So we're going to go VF4, and let's have a look here now. So alternate we don't need. None. Departing and arrival is fine. Analyze the route again for VF4 travel, and that looks good to me. Right, let's generate this one, right? Flight level 180 is up IF4. Correct and right. What is the name of the aircraft? Drew Moore. This is the P180 Avanti. On Friday, May 16th, the NOAA GOES E-satellite captured a rare dust storm pushing across northern Illinois, northern Indiana, and also the Chicago metropolitan area. 60 miles an hour winds. Jesus, that's nuts. Okay, so that's our flight plan, a direct 2 using SimBrief. And if we go to route menu, flight plan recall, it's going to request that, right? It didn't like that. Have I to put in settings here? SimBrief number. Well, no, that's me. So why did that fail? Initialize your position. All right, let's try it this way. KPDA, isn't it? KPDA. Oh, mother of Jesus. KPDA. No, KDPA. KDPA. In you go. And we're going to KSTL. KSTL. Okay, execute. And delete. Or clear. Do we have a clear button? No. Looks all complicated.
United 2401, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Wonders our radio's working anyway.
Climbing to flight level 230, United 2401.
132075.
Southwest 1343, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climbing to flight level 230, Southwest
132.
1343.
Let's tune the ATIS.
2833. Advise on initial contact. You have
98
information
Vulcan,
echo.
good to see you. Welcome in, man.
DuPage Airport. Information
Initialize
echo.
position.
1552 Zulu. Wind 350
Why
at
can't
8
we,
gusting 17.
Let me see. Data
Visibility
link.
10.
Weather. That's all grand.
Sky conditions.
Status.
Clear. Temperature 16. Dew point 5. Altimeter 3008.
Key not active.
Density altitude 900 feet. Arriving and departing
Okay.
runways 2 left, 2 right, 2833. Advise on initial
Download flight
contact.
plan
You have
failed.
information echo.
Any ideas, lads? Tilly
DuPage
Flyer, thank you very
Airport.
much indeed.
1552 Zulu.
Pause in at FMS1.
Wind
Is this
350
it?
at 8 gusting 17. Visibility 10.
Yeah, that's
Sky
weird, isn't it?
conditions.
We should be
Clear.
able to upload it though from the room
Temperature
menu.
16.
Flight plan recall.
Dew
Download
point 5.
failed.
Altimeter 3008.
Index.
Density altitude 900
Route menu.
feet. Arriving and
Yeah, I have
departing
no options
runways
there.
2 left.
Any ability to release
2
the trailer? Stu, nice one.
3.
Have you generated a
Advise
flight?
on
Yeah.
Initial contact. You have information.
Did you set up the plane
echo.
with your SimBrief info? Yeah, I did.
DuPage Airport.
Let me
Information echo.
see.
1552
1 to
Zulu.
1.8.
Wind 350 at 8 gusting 17. Visibility 10. Sky con.
All right. We'll go back to that now in a moment. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening, lads, but you listen, we won't worry about it too much. So let me see. Airport, FMS, that's all grand. So let me see. Flight plan. So from there to there. Alternate, not worried about. It's direct to. Flight number doesn't matter because we're private. We can get this information out from SimBrief for our weight and balance. Let's have a look.
Piper 66 Whiskey taxi to parking via Whiskey
Pop you
Yankee.
over there.
Have a good day.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, save that. Okay, so our weights, right? Let me see. Release, that's okay. Route distance, that's okay. Cargo, so we have 7 passengers, right? So passengers 7. Cargo weight is 70 kilos. What's that in old money? 70 kilos. That's what, 180 odd pounds, is it? 100 and, let's call it that. Fuel on board in pounds. Cruise altitude for this one, we're only going up to 6.5. Zero fuel weight, takeoff, execute all of this. Let's look at the takeoff stuff. So runway ID, runway, that's all this now. So it's dry, runway ID. We're going to be blasting off from the METAR. What did they tell us? 22, was it? 02 left. 02 left, runway ID. Key not active, runway wind, banked, slope. I'm surprised none of this is copying over. It's weird, isn't it? A download has failed. Anyone see that before? No? Bring up our tablet here. To be sure. Navigraph is connected. Settings. I don't think there's anything else in here. That's all tied in. Blasting off. I knew it was a spaceship. Yeah. It's most unusual. And what we could use, lads, we can forget this Pro line and just go with the old school GTN. Which I prefer, to be honest. Let's go with the GTN. Might be just a 2020 thing in 24. Yeah, I think so. We can go departure arrival, but this will work as well. Our trusty GTN 750. So we're going to use this, right? So let's see here now. Let me see. If we go into the aircraft, flight planner aircraft. So go into the aircraft and let's put in our weight and balance, right? So we're saying seats, cargo, fuel. And this is pounds. So fuel, block fuel, it only says 514. We'll keep it at 50%. And we'll leave that there. We're going to load that into the aircraft, right? Then we'll go flight plan, DuPage, KSTL, searching. That's not right. KSTL. Where's the KTSL? KSTL. St. Louis, right? No waypoints, it's direct to. Load procedure. So we can just put in a departure runway. There's no scissor stars, so leave all that. That's all grand. Go back there now, horse you up there, and you'll do what I need to do. So this is GPS, so let's just make sure this changes here. Steer taxi is fine. So we want to change the mode here, yeah? So let me see. If I go nav, radar. The radar works, that's awesome. Reference, that's all grand. Let's go local barrow. Cancel those. FMS on ground. TOS system test. Leave all that alone for the minute. How do we change this back now into old money? Let's see. Nav or bearing, right? Push to select. Doesn't like that. Tilt or range. That's for the radar, right? So preset is FMS1, VOR or FMS. Why is that going differently now? Look. Show the tablet before takeoff. Load from ESP or GTN. Huh?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Black Ice Game, 46 months. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Yeah, the integration with SimBrief should be working, but it doesn't want to because it keeps coming up. Look, if I hit flight plan recall, it says download flight plan failed. How nuts is that, right? Nuts. Execute. It's trying to execute. Departure and arrival. Runway 02. What did we say it was? 02 left. Execute. And we go back here, and our arrival is going to be 30 right. 30 right. And execute that. Look at the legs page. There is a disco. Then it's exhale, so we can delete that one. And execute that. Alright, so that's somewhat set up. We'll go with that for the moment. This is showing us the same route. If we zoom out, why doesn't it show me the flight plan here? Look. We're having fun, friends. We're having fun. That's after wiping this. Okay. Right. How long will this haul be? Not too bad. Export flight plan from SimBrief. Oh, that could work actually. Yeah, no, I think we're good here. Gabe, thank you very much indeed, by the way. 46 months at a tier 3. You absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed. So, Caleb, the first flight, about an hour, I'd say.
Page ground, split jet 9013, progressive taxi. Request progressive taxi, split jet 9013.
Now, we should be able to hear each other on this.
Advise on initial contact. You
Join
have
FS.
information echo.
Let's turn on
DuPage
this.
Airport. Information echo. 1552 Zulu. Wind 350 at 8 gusting 17.
There we go.
Visibility 10.
And we got some pilots coming in.
Sky conditions.
LRM is
clear.
connected.
Temperature 16.
Information echo.
Dew point 5.
That's all looking good there. That's looking good here. And is there a clearance? There is. 119er 75. 119er 750. Right? 119er 750. 119er. And let's see what happens here, right? DuPage, good morning. November 235 Romeo Mike is a Piaggio aircraft. We're over on the general aviation parking. We have information echo. Request flight following VF4 to St. Louis. Let's see what happens here. Entering the pattern. Good man, Kozaki. All right, we'll continue on now with our start. We don't need permission to start her up.
November 235, Romeo. Mike, cleared for flight following to St. Louis. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 133.5 squawk 5215. Expect runway 7 left.
7 left, are you sure? Clear for flight following to St. Louis. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 1,500 feet. Departure on 133.5, squawking 5215, and expecting runway 7 left. November 235, Romeo Mike. Alrighty. So we need to do our now startup here. So let me see. The valve needs to be open on the right.
November 235, Romeo. Mike, read back correct.
Thanks very much. Where is this now? So fasten seatbelts. And we'll also get our anti-collision lights set to ground. All right. And it's going to be the right engine first. All right. So let's have a look to see what's going to happen here. So, pitot and ice control, all that. We don't need that at the minute. Fuel valve is open. Main pump comes on. Ignition goes to normal, and the right start will be engaged. Let's see what happens. Captain Sickbag, good to see you. Alright, we're looking for about, I think it's 13% on this. How do I change that data over here now?
Page clearance. Switch at 1124 with Echo. Request our IFR to Elmira.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Okay.
Page clearance. Switch at
Ground idle.
1124 with Echo.
Go start on the right.
Request IFR to Elmira.
Alright, we're cleared VFR to Kankakee at or below.
Now this guy here,
500,
we're going to put him to fly idle because we're going to use this to kind of cross-feed the other engine on startup, yeah?
November 164, Mr. Victor.
DuPage, November 23, Sierra Mike is a GBM 850 over general aviation, information Echo on board.
That's right, Murray.
Pick up VFR, flight following, down to St. Louis, please.
So you can hear what their intentions are doing. That's us talking with them. Isn't that class? You can hear each other. Deadly, lads. Anyway, right. Fly idle you go to. Now, generators. Right generator on. That looks good. Now we're going to do the same. Left fuel valve needs to be opened.
Clear to St. Louis,
Left pump open.
at or below 1500, departure on 123.
Starter goes to off, ignition stays normal, and left. Coming in.
November 23, Sierra Mike.
Jesus, a button! Any bells? Holy crap! Jesus, lads. Any bells official are in the chat. 50 tier 1 subs, look. Scaring the absolute life out of me. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to the awesome guys at Any Bills, do be sure to say thank you. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane. I'm not 50, I'm 40. Zit, pitched. Thank you very, very much indeed. On our flight tonight, of course, we're going to be landing at the Any Bills, Oklahoma. Looking forward to that. Absolute legends. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Start her up there now, quick. Index. Next. Settings. Remove the ground power. That's incredible, isn't it? Any Bills, thank you very, very much indeed. That's incredible, isn't it? Brilliant. Hey, PS Miranda, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Rudin, good to see you. What a great bunch of lads. They really are. A great bunch of lads. Steer taxi, that's okay. Right, let's continue. Main pumps, leave them alone. Starter are good. Generator on the left comes up. That's good. Avionics, normal.
Good morning, this is Duke, November 901.
Easy now.
I would like to pick up our IFR clearance.
Auto feather.
Information X-ray.
Hydraulic pressure needs to be turned on.
Duke 91 Delta Sierra, DuPage clearance, cleared to Cincinnati via the ELAN or 6 departure.
Hydraulics now come on, bleed air can come on.
Maintain 4000, expect flight level 23010 minutes
Cooling is grand.
departure. Departure on 133.5.
Pitot comes up, don't need, windshield will turn them on. Shouldn't need them. Cabin pressure is, leave it all on auto. Auto feather.
4000, expect 23010 minutes after departure. Departure 133.5.
Go ahead and earn that.
5324, November 1 Delta Sierra.
I think we're looking good. We're looking good. Right, we did have a squawk code, so let me see. Our squawk was going to be that of 5215. So we're going to go 5215. Back one, go forward one. 5215 is set, and we'll see what we can do from there. Brilliant. Yeah, lad, that's insane support. Any Bills, thank you very, very much indeed, lads. That's insane generosity. Brilliant. I'm pretty sure Murph is turning 30. Good man, Siegel, you're back in the well. Fantastic. Right, what are we at now? Engine eyes faint, leave them alone. All our system tests if you want to make some noise. Stall. When we hear that, we're in trouble, right? What about radar altitude? No. Avionics fan. What about the landing gear? Right, that's what the landing gear will sound like. Fuel? No. Fire detection? Really? No sounds? Lamp test, grand. Annunciator panel test, grand. What's that now? Engine exceeded. Okay. Ice detection. They're all just for lights. And hydraulics then. We'll get a warning light for hydraulics. Yeah, you can see it there. Alright, that makes total sense. Brilliant. Okay, so local Q&H is set. At this stage, there's a caution and warning from our little tests. Steer fail. Why does it say steer fail? So we'll try the mode switch. We're on steer taxi. Why are we getting a steering fail, lads? Let me see. Landing lights. They go to taxi lights. That sound is the lights dropping out of the nose. It's incredible, isn't it? What else do we need here now? Steering fail. Oil coolers. That's for... We shouldn't need those.
Clearance, Pilatus 76 Julia Mike with Yankee. Request IFR to train.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Ground idle.
DuPage, clearance delivery. Cessna 167 Uniform Delta requesting IFR clearance to Waukesha.
Pitch trim. Down the road it goes. Now we can turn off that sound, I think. Is there an option for that in the EFB? Let's have a look. Isn't there a button for that? We can get rid of it. Interesting. Anyway, you need to make sure that our trim is set for takeoff. Up the road a bit. That's how we can do it. Pitch trim. Okay, so we can turn it off from there. Grand. Okay, super. Thrustmaster pedals. I actually use those myself. I have the TPR pedals. They're real good. Real good. Alright, okay, that's a good start in our engines. I'm happy enough with that. Ground power has been removed. Back onto the legs page. That looks good to me. Reappear our yokage. Taxi lights are on. Quick check on the aircraft outside. Oh, lads, isn't it very pretty? That's gorgeous, man.
Number 972 Mike Kilo, request VFR flight following to Kilo Sierra Tango Lima and
I love the fact these pilots here who you can hear using say intentions, that's us, that's our group. Isn't that incredible, lads? I love that. Man, that's so cool because like we can communicate to each other if we had to, right? We can jump to Unicom and say, go on you big Egypt. Isn't it awesome, right? So, a couple of things we want to do just before we start rolling out. Let me see now. We want to have a look at the flight tracker. This is going to show us what's happening, right? So, the flight tracker, you can go over here yourselves. I'll copy the address if you want to track all the flights from this evening, right? So, click on that little link, and what you can do, we can go in here and customize it. So, we can say, right, Skynet, view Skynet, right? And we can say, right, show me the lads who are talking or listen in. My group, and you put in the code, TTM, let's save it. Oh, look at this, lads. These are all our aircraft, right? So we can just say, look, only show me our group who are flying. So if we zoom in here now, all these aircraft, we're all on say intentions. That's amazing. And we can hear each other and talk to each other as well, right? So that's us. The Limbix is there, Airwolf is there, Chocks, Mr. Chippy, Cy Murray is there. That's awesome, lads. That's just brilliant. I love that. Absolutely love that. Inibill's just dropped a great note on the Quick Flight Hunter. Ruled the skies. Yeah, did you see that trailer, lads? Check out the trailer. Alright, that's looking good. Next up, we're going to have to call for taxi. That's one button. And we need to have now look at our charts as we're doing this. Zoom in there now, Murph. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. So runway 07 left is what they're giving us, which is where? That's 10. Here's 33. Wait, what? 07? Is there a 07 at DuPage? Probably not. Clearance November 235 Romeo Mike. Sir, we request taking off from runway 02 left. Let's see what he says.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. 1218 is our next one. Let's see what he has
November
to say.
235 Romeo, Mike, expect runway 2 left.
Roger, expect runway 2 left. 5 Romeo Mike. DuPage ground, November 235 Romeo Mike, request taxi to 02 left. Proby Pete, I don't believe you. Poor old divil. Flaps are already in the midpoint position. Some nice views here.
November 235, Romeo, Mike, runway 22 left is not available. Taxi to runway 2 left via Lima, Golf, Whiskey, Zulu.
Taxi, runway 2 left via Lima, Golf, Whiskey, Zulu. November 235, Romeo Mike. Right. It has to get used to me and I'll get used to it. So what were we? We are Lima, Golf and Whiskey.
Ground, Golf Alpha Yankee Juliet Sierra is ready for departure, runway 20 left, en route to Kilo Mike, Kilo Charlie, and request flight following. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet, departure on 133.
Okay, make sure they're working, which they are. Off the brakes, roller forward.
Yankee Juliet Sierra.
Control test.
Yankee Juliet Sierra, read
Everything's
back
doing what it
correct.
needs to do. Alrighty. Hang your left here, Murph. Malky Mac, good to see you. Shatter Mage, right? Little bit. Alright, so we're going to go left here. Great visibility in this thing, isn't there? So they want us to go Lima first. Alrighty. Look good. Clickety clickety. How to configure say intentions and say your call sign. If you go into I'll show you now, look. Hang on. Pause. Let's see here now. If you go into say intentions, come hither. Go into say intentions, right? Why is my transponder 7221? Ascend transponder. What's that mean, lads? That's interesting. Anyway, go into the little gear icon. That's your options, right? And go down into identity, and that's where you change it. Physically, just actually type it in. Type it in, yeah? I'm trying to get to say FF09. It keeps saying Skyhawk 009. So you need to put it in here. So you put in Firefly, yeah? And it should do it for you then.
Hello, ground, Firefly 1972. Requesting VFR.
I'm loving that.
To stand by.
And don't worry, there's.
Firefly 972, Roger, stand by for VFR clearance to UMM.
Brilliant! It's going
Firefly 972, request VFR clearance to Kilo Sierra Tango Lima.
I need to show Brian that. That's brilliant. We will get you your clearance
Firefly
to.
972 on departure, maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 133.5,
Oh, that's
squawk 1567.
Oh, I love that, man. Clearance to. I gotta show Brian that. He'll love that. That's fantastic, lads. Oh, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. All right, hang out right here. Jesus, go handy, Murphy. Nearly went off. Now we're straight down all the way on Whiskey until we get down to Zulu. Where is, I don't know, but sure, listen. Ancient Irish proverb, if you say Jesus, it's not blasphemy. That's very correct. Jesus is spelled very different. Right. Alright, this is looking good. So, they were saying 1,500 feet, so we'll put that in initially. 1,500 feet. And we'll just take our time here as we taxi down the way. Beautiful views of this aircraft, isn't there? We invented sunscreen and we called it the pub, right?
Departure maintain VFR, that's all below 1,500 feet. Departure on 133.5, squawk 1567, fly 972.
It's working, it's working.
Fly 972, read back correct.
Let me see here now. DuPage. Tower is going to be 120.9. 120.9. It's a bit of fun. It really is. And like, look, it's going to, what Say Intentions can do, it's not designed to replace VATSIM at all. Brian will tell you that. Brian will tell you it's there to enhance your experience in a sim, but also kind of help you learn and train in a very safe and very forgiving environment, right? But yeah, it's there very much to kind of just assist with some things and just give you that experience of, hey, look, you can fly along and there's a bit of chatter with the ATC. And that's before you get into the entourage, as in, you know, your co-pilot, your cabin crew, a mentor, a tour guide. All of that stuff is there. It's done really, really well. And I know AnyBuild's worked with Say Intentions to get their stuff working on the A350. So you can get the likes of PDC and all that in the A350 as well. It's quite good. Say Intentions will be nice because you won't mess up anything for anyone else. Agreed. Agreed. Fatoodle, wait. What's here to help me with VATSIM? Say Intentions.
Have a good day.
Whiskey and Yankee, 1 Hope here, thanks.
Now, what's interesting here is they're also going to...
Jet 928 Mike Foxtrot, request IFR clearance to Champaign, and we have the weather.
They're also going to be giving us
Mike Foxtrot, DuPage
separation, scheduling.
University of Illinois Willard via the Blocker 6 departure.
Isn't that awesome?
As filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 14,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.5. Squawk 4722.
November 23 Sierra Mike holding short, runway 02 left.
The boss has just arrived. Hello, Mr. Two-Tone. How is she cutting? Yeah. Yeah. You're all getting stuff grand. Will you get us the balls of chicken, please? Chicken balls. For the Chinese lads, we're getting... Turn off that chicken thing! That's broken. No, it's just...
It's allowed because it's birthday.
It's allowed because it's my birthday. Brilliant! We have permission! Have at it, lads! Yeah.
Only because it's your birthday.
Yeah. I think I got it, Murphy. Thanks for the explanation. Not at all. Hermit something. I can only lurk here. Are you using Volanta in the background? Yes. Hermit, what I strongly recommend as well. See this link here, Hermit? Hang on. Click on that link there, and I'm going to show you how we can follow our flights, right? Hang on, I'll show you this now. Get in there now, you devil. Creo, good to see you, buddy. Sweet and sour for idle cut off. Chicken balls for the win. You better believe it. She's a keeper, right? She's a keeper. Right. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay, well, I should have Volanta up and running as well. Yeah, there we go. We're up and running. I'm on Volanta as well, lads, so we've trackage all over the shop, right? Are we actually getting takeoff clearances? I imagine we are. And ground, November 235 Romeo Mike, holding short, runway 2 left. Irishman living in Norway. What I do for some chicken balls, Simon? Ah, Jesus. We'll send some over. Quick! Simon needs chicken balls. Piper, thank you very much indeed. Right. That's all good. That's all good. Yaw damper will be later. Runway heading. Ramble across. Have we got this button working? I do. We'll call it 02 on the heading. Here we are. Oh dear, planes disappeared. Ah, Jesus, then they reappeared. I don't think chickens have balls. I don't, right? I missed the beginning of the stream. No worries, man, no worries. We're just waiting here to blast off from DuPage. We've got a couple of aircraft with us. Multiple aircraft on the runway. This should be interesting.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
P.S. Miranda, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Hermit. Awesome. Yeah, quick, come around to my gaff for Chinese, lads. DuPage ground, November 235 Romeo Mike, holding short, runway 2 left, ready for departure. Now don't give me departure clearance. Bum. If I can't, yeah, look at this. I might have to click new flight.
November 235 Romeo Mike, contact tower on 120.9er for departure clearance.
Over to tower 120.9er for November 235 Romeo Mike. He's getting takeoff clearance, lads. I imagine he's are. Let's find out. We're tuned into the right frequency, so we'll just sit tight for the minute. What was our departure frequency once we get going? Departure is going to be 123.5. I'm using my stream deck for all of this, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm turning.
Hello there.
Let me see.
Hedge Tower.
No, Barbarossa, thank you for the follow. Keen Amateur, good to see you, buddy. Fatoodle, yeah, Say Intentions is very good. It's getting so much better.
Golf 319er, I don't have radar contact. Contact Chicago departure on 133.5 for flight following.
Interesting. They're still working on it, so you can see it. It's turning on and off, but it'll be grand. Can the ordinary flyers without Say Intentions fly along as normal? Absolutely, let balloon. It's just Microsoft servers are giving me issues. That's why we're not able to do much. You know what I mean? So who's ahead of me? Who are these lads here ahead of me? Let's go in and look. Zoom in there now. So there's Retriever Neil, there's me, Proby Pete, he's rolling, Martin K is next, Mike is there, and Cy Murray.
November 23 Sierra Mike, holding short, runway 2, ready for departure.
Let's see what happens, right?
23 Sierra Mike, runway 33, winds 310 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 33. What's the group code? TTM. These planes are all generated by Say Intentions, yes. We've 17 in the group. I highly recommend that. We have a few more then on Join FS, look. So what I recommend, lads, if you're on, use one or the other. You know what I mean? Goblin Zeus is back. Good man yourself. Let's see what happens. DuPage Tower, November 235 Romeo Mike, holding short, runway 2 left. We are ready for departure. Worst case scenario, we'll just give it a restart. You know what I mean?
November 235 Romeo Mike, DuPage Tower, runway 2 left, winds 310 at 9er, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, November 235 Romeo Mike. Alright. Props up. Easy now, easy now. Ourselves lined up here. Jesus, look at the brightness of the runway here. Holy moly. Alright, easy now. Before we go, make sure all our lights are on. Anti-collision lights.
972 ready for departure, runway 2 right.
Anti-ice. That's all grand. Avionics, all good.
310 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Where's my landing lights again? Jesus. Bleed air is grand. Anti-ice is good. I've already done that. Where's my landing lights, lads?
Take off, fly 972.
Landing lights are on. Alright, let's move. Power coming in.
Clear for takeoff, November 23 Sierra Mike.
Takeoff power set. Speed live. 8. 20 knots. Yeah, the regular multiplayer. Oh, jeez, the wind. Regular multiplayer servers seem a bit broken at the moment. Positive rate. Bring up the gear. Watch your power. Flaps. Yaw dampener. Easy. Okay, we want heading. Heading. Watch your altitude. Watch your speed.
November 235, Romeo Mike, contact departure.
Over to departure, 5 Romeo Mike. Departure November 235 Romeo Mike, 1,800 feet. Easy. Easy. Little bit high. Calm it down. Easy now. Balls. 1335. Departure November 235 Romeo Mike, 1,500 feet. Arvid, thank you very much indeed. Why is this autopilot not playing nice?
November 235, Romeo. Mike, Chicago departure. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Hello.
Easy.
972. Passing 2000.
Okay. Why are we not getting autopilot, lads?
Firefly 972, Chicago departure. Radar contact.
Altitude restrictions cancelled.
Is there a master switch I'm after missing?
Golf 319er, altitude restrictions cancelled. You can climb to your requested altitude.
Very strange.
Request flight following.
Flight director's on. FTs are on,
Sierra
look.
Mike. You already have flight following to St. Louis.
Golf 319 Romeo. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Climbing to my requested altitude.
The big button underneath the AP looks. No. I wonder did I shag it by pressing this gadget?
November 235
Yeah.
Romeo. Mike, Chicago departure. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 miles. Same altitude TBA mate.
Roger, we can see the traffic for November 235 Romeo Mike. It's up. Click it again.
319er. Climb and
It is up.
maintain flight level 280 Palaudi.
Oh, hang on. System. No.
23 Sierra Mike.
Utilities.
Transition through the Wheeling Delta is
Autopilot.
approved. Remain this frequency.
Doesn't want to work, look. There's something not right.
Golf 319er. I need to amend your flight. Can you tell me your destination?
I wonder did we forget something? Avionics are grand. Generators are grand. Pumps are grand. Maybe the CDI thing can't connect. Maybe.
Kilo Sierra. Tango Lima. Golf 319er.
Why isn't the autopilot working, lads? This is very strange. It's on, then it's off again. See that?
November 235 Romeo. Mike, verify your squawking 7221, mode C. Golf 319er.
You didn't give me 7221.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Palaudi.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Golf 319er.
It's all gone terrible. Disconnect is not up all the way.
Flight level 40.
Why isn't it staying
November
up?
235 Romeo. Mike, radar contact. 6 northwest of Schaumburg Regional Airport at 1600 feet. Chicago Schaumburg altimeter 30.06.
30.06 for 5 Romeo Mike. Might be too low for autopilot to take over. No, it shouldn't be.
For November 230.
November 235, Romeo, Mike, Roger, altimeter 30.06. Firefly 972, climb and
Very
maintain
strange, isn't
3,000
it?
feet.
November 23 Sierra Mike, request flight level 040.
Climb maintain 3000. Firefly 972.
23 Sierra Mike, maintain VFR altitude. 23 Sierra Mike, descend and maintain flight level 040.
How can we change this guy? Okay, 3006. Okay. So we're doing 130 knots, but I can't seem to engage the autopilot. Why is that now? Is it a bug? Breaker? Breaker's not modeled.
Sierra Mike, VFR altitude.
Departure November 235 Romeo Mike. Request climb to 6,500 feet.
November 235 Romeo, Mike, climb and maintain 6500 feet.
Climb and maintain 6,500 feet for November 235 Romeo Mike. Alright, we'll figure this out together.
Altitude at your discretion.
So there's 6,005. Why aren't I getting autopilot? Surely there's a button. You can see when I'm pressing the thing, it just goes, no, you can't have it. Interesting. Did you engage the flight director on the MCP? Yeah. I wonder, is it because this is shagged? Preset.
Chicago departure, November 23 Sierra Mike, request.
No, it doesn't like that.
6,500 feet, please.
I don't think the GGN works with all aircraft. No, like but it won't.
23 Sierra Mike, climb
She's not doing it here either.
6500 feet.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
6500.
Anyway,
23 Sierra Mike.
guess that's turned over and actually pointing in the right direction. There's got to be something here we can mess with.
Firefly 972 is climbing to...
Source is correct.
6,500.
Very strange, isn't it? Like that, this is working, but I just don't know why she won't engage autopilot.
Departure SkyWest.
I mean, it's kind of working, it's just not great just now.
SkyWest 4794, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Alright, we'll trim ourselves out here and we'll see what happens. Murphy's Law, you're actually picking the payment out on autopilot. Jesus! Is there like a master switch I'm after leaving off? Auto feather, sync to props, right? Turn those on. Fuel, gens, they're all sound. Booster pumps, they're all sound. Anti-eyes, that's all grand. Leave that on auto.
United 2164, contact Chicago departure.
Hydraulics are on, bleeds are on. Cooling is grand.
Over to Chicago departure on 125.0, East United 2164.
Autopilot just not working.
1834, 2000 for 4,000.
Is there overhead in this plane?
1834,
No.
radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,1000.
I like the circuit breakers aren't modeled, so it can't be something there.
Climb 11, 1000, United 1834.
So it says roll, right? Hang on. Heading.
Chicago departure, United 2164, 1000. United 2164, radar contact.
Like it's coming up on the display. It's just like the master switch hasn't been engaged. See that? Most unusual. Like, it won't hold heading at all. I think by default, keyboard Z toggles the AP master.
United 1834 contact Chicago departure on
Okay, sure.
125.0.
Over to Chicago departure on 125.0.
Sorry, can you recycle the avionics? Yeah. Wow, see the way it's still flashing? Right, flight directors. Like, yaw dampener's working.
Chicago departure,
But the
United 567, 1000.
The yaw dampener is working, but the autopilot seems to be goosed.
Chicago departure. United 1834. 1000.
Have you got a switch bound you don't know about? No.
United 1834, radar contact.
Okay, yaw dampener go around mode. So we're going to say heading. Autopilot. No, she won't lock the autopilot at all. That's strange, isn't it? Oh well. I need to fly 2020. 24 is hitting 10 gig 32 or 3080 CTDs. Yeah. Click the init page to see if your nav and position is still good. The init page. Is there anything in here, I wonder? Yeah, they're okay. Interesting. Did you initialize your GPS position? Yes. We initiated our position earlier on, yeah. How do we get the pop-up window? It's part of the PMS 750. Great bit of kit. Great bit of kit.
United 2164, contact Chicago Center on 126.275, Keith.
Yeah, I'm a little bit kind of unsure about this.
Over to Chicago Center on 126.275, United 2164.
Like, there's no master switch I can think of. That's all like cabin pressure and stuff. Rudder adjusting. They're just for show. Ah well. Right, bring that power up. We can absolutely hoon it in this machine. And November 235 Romeo Mike, we would like to cancel flight following. Shadow Mage, no dude.
November 235, Romeo, Mike, Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved for November 235 Romeo Mike. Thanks. 122 decimal H. Easy now, Murph. Easy. Get some trim. Try manually collect a route and then put on the agenda line. Yeah, I don't know actually. Hang on now, I'm just trying to trim the gadget. Is she even trimming now?
SkyWest 4794, contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
Something not right with this machine at all. I can't even trim it.
Chicago Center on
Well,
126.425.
panic!
Skywest 4794.
Grand. We'll figure it all out now in a second, lads. Don't you worry.
Departure United 1677, 2000 for 4000.
Easy.
United 1677, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9000.
How did we lose that now?
9000, United 1677.
Heading, yaw dampener VS, the AP is off. I can't engage the autopilot though, that's what's wrong. And I'm no trim.
34, contact Chicago Center on 126.27.
Might be a bug, yeah. Seb, good to see you, buddy. This is the P180 Avanti from FlightFX. I've never had these dishes before, ever. And she looks lovely, but I have to hand fly the devil. Why don't we try turning this off and turning it back on again? Can you ask the co-pilot?
Departure Skywest 5269, 2000 for 4000.
Let's give it a moment.
Skywest 5269, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Okay.
Climb 11, 1000, Skywest 5269. EVA 641, contact Chicago, departure on 125.0.
She just doesn't want to work. Get me Rex Kramer.
Volunteer 3080, climb and maintain 14,000.
It's messing in a lot of ways. I can't trim the aircraft either. Why can't we trim this, lads? There we go. Right. Was that the issue? Heading, right?
Chicago departure, United 1677, 1000. United 1677, radar contact.
There's nothing here that I can see.
Skywest 5269, contact Chicago departure on 125.0.
Like, it's coming up here, we just can't engage the autopilot.
On 125.0, East Skywest 5269.
Like, it does work, look.
Volunteer 3080, contact Chicago Center on 126.275.
We appear to have accidentally sequenced ourselves. It's grand, all is well.
Over to Chicago Center on 126.275.
Hang on now, that did something, see that?
Volunteer 3080.
It's alive! We don't know how we did it, but it's now alive. I've been flicking that switch all night. Right, lads. 6,500 feet, current heading is grand. Autopilot has engaged. Say nothing to no one. It seems to be working. Jeez. Now, I wonder, can we just tune in and talk to the Fireflies on our own frequency? What did it used to be? It used to be 12345, wasn't it? So, lads, if you jump your frequency over to 12345. Okay, we're looking good now. So, what are we doing? 6,500? Horse the speed in. Easy. Put it into rocket ship mode there, Murph. Yes. Right, keep it up there now, right? Look at that speed going up there now like a devil. Absolutely fantastic. Same code I have in your luggage, right? This is November 235 Romeo Mike. Anyone out there? Yeah, must be in the trim.
November 235 Romeo Mike, group flight, radar contact,
7 south of Aurora at 6500 feet. Chicago, Aurora, altimeter 30.06.
3006. November 235 Romeo Mike. Now I wonder, can you lads get in on that as well? So what happened was something here. I mean, I messed with that, but then I was able to go back up to the.
Sierra Mike, hello from.
Jesus. Ah, good man, Si. How's it going? That's hilarious. So anyone using say intentions, if you tune into 123450, be interested to it'd be interesting to see if we can hear you. So here's the map of where we are, right? You still got 2 on the ground. Oh, deadly! Look at this.
Well, hello there, Murph.
See, it works. Ah, that's deadly. That's deadly. There's a terrible long delay, but it's deadly. That's savage, lads, isn't it? Savage. Right, where are we going? Left hand a little bit. You can see traffic here on our screen as well, look. Wombat, the Microsoft multiplayer is absolutely shagged because I had 5 CTDs loading in the sim, right? So we're currently using a mix of JoinFS and Say Intentions. So we're heading down to St. Louis. That's our first stop of the night.
Happy birthday, that big fella.
Thank you very much. When we get down to St. Louis, I'm going to try Microsoft multiplayer again because I use a different aircraft. We shall see. Say Intentions will be handy for an onboard engineer. You better believe it. So yeah, our first stop of the night is down to St. Louis.
Very long delay, but yeah, it's good, yeah. Love it.
That's class. So you actually have now in-sim radio communication with your buddies. That's deadly. I haven't had any problems with the P180. I don't think it's the P180. It's just a sim and multiplayer. Like 5 crashes and then I load in with multiplayer turned off. It's grand. I don't know what it is, man. Maybe I have something installed that the sim doesn't like and it crashes. Could be a livery. I don't know what it is. But, oh, it's a pain in the ass, you know? Death Angel, correct, yes. Tarnish, good to see it. Alright, we're doing good. Finally, we're doing good. We'll see how we go. Not getting anything back, maybe because of open sky. I have next to nothing installed, and you were getting CTDs as well. Turned off multiplayer, and you're in. Like, I don't know what it is, lads. I don't know what it is. CTDs all over the place last week, but multiplayer holding up so far. You probably jinxed it now? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I mean, it was running absolutely fine, right? And then all of a sudden, it's like not working fine. So I imagine we possibly have files in our community. Although, in saying that, if you have nothing in your community folder, says the Limbics, it's got to be just the servers. And we tried this a while ago. Like, we were trying North Europe, Southeast Asia. It didn't really matter. Volanta didn't work out Volanta didn't work out because it's too dark. Say Intentions works great to follow with. Ah. So here's Volanta, right? So there's us now at the minute. But I think I prefer Say Intentions because we can actually see we can see everyone who's flying with us, right? So we've 16 in our group so far. How can I just follow me now? If I just click on me. There's the Limbics. I'd say there's Daddy Plump. There's Retriever Neil. Proby Pete. Mr. Chippy. Sorry, Murray. Hey, now where am I at? There I am. There's Murphy. Come on, Murphy. So that's going to follow me all the way down the road here, right? And if we scroll down, well, we can see, look, these are all the aircraft. The flight rules they're flying, right? Their type. The aircraft, its call sign, right? Who the pilot is. That's very good, isn't it? That's very good. Murph, when I look my mate up in VATSIM as a 2-ship flight, we used our own frequency for our flight. Oh, that's nice. Had him listen to Com 1 and only Com 2 as your transmission. Nice. Ogotai says, CTD, every time I tried loading, swapped to a different server to spawn everyone else and then move over, swapped back, and it's been fine. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see how we get on now in a moment. Now, where are premium members? Is Skynet still doing its thing? It is. They haven't made it fully available yet to everyone, but they're going to make this available for free for everyone. That's what they're working on. Michael Walsh, good to see you, buddy. Kazaki's over Tulsa. Come on, Kazaki. So that's pretty good. We've 16 aircraft flying in this group flight. And this is how we kind of track them. So right behind me, Martin K. Now, I wonder, I am also getting traffic populating these screens here, right? So hang on. This will do it better. Traffic. So here's aircraft starting to show up. Now, I wonder what's populating that. Let's have a look. It could be Join FS, right? So if I disconnect from the network, there's still some traffic there. No, they're starting to disappear now. So I imagine it was only tracking Join FS. So I need to talk to Say Intentions to see, will the aircraft appear on their side? Oh no, it is working, look. So I've turned off Join FS, right? Now I can't see anyone. Traffic is 6 miles behind me. It's definitely saying Intentions is tracking for you. Alright, I'm not seeing anyone, but you're on Sim Update 3. So Mr. Chippy, if you're using Sim Update 3, if you like, you can use the likes of Say Intentions, right? Or you can use Join FS, right? So I'll reactivate Join FS as well because it just gives you guys the options of both, right? So we'll reconnect in there. That'll populate the aircraft. We've 13 aircraft on Join FS, which is awesome, lads. It's awesome. So like we've 30 aircraft flying along. You're not seeing any traffic or any traffic. Is what aircraft are you in, Mr. Chippy? I'm a passenger transport ground pilot. Only reach an end point every 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Okay. Division jet. How much is the sub for Say Intentions? If you subscribe right now, you get 24-hour access absolutely free. After that, then you have a monthly price. What is the monthly price, is you? Hide that. Let's see here now. But like, if you want to try it, it's free. Like it's you get 24 hours free. It's looking like call sign info will be coming at some stage. Yeah, well, 20 a month of playing. Yeah, let's have a look. Say Intentions. So the pricing, so the premium is $16.25 a month, paid annually, right? And that gives you everything, absolutely everything. They're also working on some options. One is called Open Sky. That's going to be free. They've Skynet. And of course, if you subscribe to Say Intentions Premium, there's options then for you to be trying their traffic injection and stuff, you know? Murph, do you have some inside information about the AI traffic injection? Yeah, Roy, what would you like to know? For me, like, Say Intentions, for me, it's far beyond just giving you ATC, right? I mean, there's an awful lot of options with it. SkyOps is a huge part of it, which I think is brilliant. So we're getting traffic there. Look, that's awesome. We can display traffic on this screen as well. Terrain, NextRad, or traffic. So there's traffic with our group there now. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Right. Speed is good, altitude is good. We're well on the way. I can't do pay I can't do the pay annually and then monthly hertz too, but it sounds amazing. Game changer, well done. Sean, yeah, 100%, buddy. It's around $180 a year, yeah. Probably Pete says, I turned off multiplayer on the sim, but I'm using Skynet. I don't see anyone. I'm a premium Say Intention subscriber and I have Skynet TTM enabled. But you can't see anyone. Murph, I'm on Xbox. Any other Fireflies on Xbox? Let's find out. I think I'm seeing traffic now on the radar at least. Okay, so it'll use the default Microsoft Flight Sim models to display them. But if you have something like FSLTL or AIG or, you know, the Just Flight's traffic, it'll use those models as well. Does the aircraft quality settings affect Say Intentions? No. Because it's loading up other models, and it does all the positioning and all that on their server. The only thing you have to do is render the graphic of the aircraft. I was a total beyond ATC believer. Now I'm totally with Say Intentions just because of the extra options and tools. Lads, like, Beyond ATC is a very good platform. It's a very good program, but it's designed specifically looking at ATC, right? And they do traffic injection, right? With Say Intentions, you get all of that, and they're working towards, you know, bridging that gap between the ATC and traffic injection. They're working towards that. But it's all the other stuff that's available with Say Intentions. You know what I mean? Which traffic injection, how does the airline liveries work? Magnum, so their livery matching is actually quite good because it's using AI to drive it. So provided you have the model livery somewhere, the likes of your FSLTL or Just Flight Traffic or AIG, you need to have the model somewhere, because Say Intention will say, okay, this guy is this. What does the user have, right? I think the only way for Say Intentions to be able to sort model matching, they would have to create their own library of models and then stream that to you. And maybe that's a great idea, but I imagine that would take a lot of work. NM Flyer is an awesome plane, isn't it? SkyOps is fun, yeah. Copilot, checklists, yeah. Like, with Say Intentions, I mean, you can literally call ground and say, give me my pushback, and a pushback vehicle appears and starts moving. Like, they inject objects and scenery. It's quite good. Quite good. I love it. So having it set to off, you'll see AI aircraft. Well, not necessarily. Colonel Fork, yeah, man. They won't, because, like, there's an interesting backstory there, but, like, yeah, it's there's a lot of add-ons now that you'd say, Jesus, you know, Microsoft and Asobo should just bring them in like what they did with Working Title, right? I mean, Parallel 42 for flow, and you know, their chase cam or chase plane, right? Say Intentions because SkyOps, Skynet, using multiple different you know, online servers that you can fly together. VATSIM uses FSLTL. VATSIM uses a lot, yeah. It's supposed to do it by default, and it was listed in the whitelisted apps, but it just doesn't work, so I did it manually. What's that, the Olympics? I went a step further and added Say Intentions as a whitelisted app. Ah, okay, so you added Say Intentions to your antivirus exceptions. Maybe that's why it's doing it, yeah. Murphy, could you turn down the woman's voice if possible? Whose voice? Oh, the ATC. Yeah, of course I can. Come here, you. Sorry, if she was a bit loud, that's my bad. Now, there's a couple of ways I can do that. With the with your headset, you can actually... There's experimental stuff here, right? So your airplane model controls the volume. So if I go in and actually turn down the audio, it should do it. Yeah? Where's my audio panel? It's over here, isn't it? Com 1. So if I turn that down, right? November 235 Romeo Mike, radio check. Let's see what happens here if this works, right? It has its own volume sliders in there, and you can actually tell it where you want. Adam, you can actually tell it what audio device you want it to play with, right? I have premium say intentions, but I'm not getting AI traffic injection to work. It works in the USA, but in the UK it doesn't work. Not having that issue, Michael. I've loaded into Dublin several times. I think if it happens, just make sure you click whatchamacallit? New flight. Yeah, no, I'm still on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to. Any of our lads can hear me. Hello, can anyone hear me? It's early days yet, lads. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be a couple of issues. You know, there's going to be strangeness. But what they're doing? Oh, don't crash sim. Oh, look at the pause. I don't believe it. Jesus, we're alive. Yeah, I think there's a lot of work done, but like they're only getting started. Do you know? I don't think anyone can hear me now. I'm still on 123.45.
Hello there.
Hey, Fornax, good to see you. Look at that machine, lads. It's only friggin' gorgeous, isn't it? Tight pants song. Isn't it only gorgeous? Are we going to do 41,000 feet in this thing, consort? Jesus. It's very, very pretty, isn't it? Right. So yeah, you can turn up and down the volume with it. This is the first leg, Tilly. Good to see it. This is the very first leg. We just got started. So what else can we do here now? We're about halfway down to St. Louis. This is our first stop of the night. I-44. Where's Route 66? That should be 66 near us, should it not? What's your ETA? Couple of minutes? 20 minutes? 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Now, as I said, we can't see them in the air yet, but there are aircraft with us. So let's have a look. We zoom out. So this is our group of lads flying down the way. And then, of course, if we look at Firefly Air, because we should all be connected there, and if we have a look at our own radar, no, that's not us. Look at our radar. Airline radar. There you go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome, man. The aircraft looks like it was designed by... It's a mad-looking machine, yeah. Nighthawk says, the woman's voice is coming from your own airplane. Oh, dear. Deadly. Yeah, because I couldn't hear anything there. You know. Can anyone hear me on the frequency? Can anyone hear me on the frequency? Let's find out together. Okay, I can hear him. Very quiet, but I can hear him. How do we turn that up now? Keep going. Say that again. Let's see if it works.
Loud and clear, birthday boy.
Oh, it works! Brilliant! Fantastic! JP Zainab's good to see you.
Hello from the other side.
Hello from the other side. Brilliant. So, what are you all flying? Any planes for Route 66? We're starting off here in the P180. And so far so good, right? So far so good. Man alive, the scenery is going to change so much this evening, right? I mean, we're very much now in the flatlands, but as it all starts rolling across...
TBM 850 for me, sight.
Man sight. Like, when you see... We've done this route before, like, it's incredible. DVL Creation, say hi, welcome in. TBM, Longitude, King Air, Longitude, F-14, PC-12, FSR 500, nice, beautiful airplane. Longitude as well. Will we use different aircraft for each leg? Might do. We might keep the same aircraft for maybe 2 legs, or, you know what I mean? I do want to fly the CJ3. I haven't given that enough of a flight yet, do you know? So we're going to do that. Oh, Jays, it's brilliant. Dinner has arrived, lads, from the Chinese takeaway. Brilliant news. US Navy Focke-Wulf. Wow. When you get to Albuquerque, are you taking the old route or the new one? We're not stopping at Albuquerque. We're actually going from Gallup, Flagstaff, and Kingman. Or Kingman. DM Brody, good to see you. What mod are you using, ATC? It's called Say Intentions. A sausage roll? Hell yeah. A sausage roll. This is very nice. Beautiful scenery, isn't it? So where are we flying over to now? That's Springfield. A chicken ball sandwich. That could work. I've seen sour sauce. Ah, brilliant. That could be mad. A chicken ball sandwich, Adam. Could work. We haven't done this route yet in 2024, so I'm excited to see a little bit later on when that scenery really starts to punch it. Didn't work. You're getting 2 voices over talking each other. Is that what Say Intentions, Nighthawk? How are we running? We're running alright. What a machine. You'll be proud, Murph. Get some of those tight sweet chili sensation crisps and put them in the fridge. I'd nowhere else to put them, and they were only gorgeous. You're converted now. Hang on a sec. Didn't I say this for ages? You have to put your crisps in the fridge. Adam did it, and he says, "Where's Mew's fan?" Jesus. Kazaki's absolutely booting, look. Springfield, Illinois. Abe Lincoln is from there. No way. And then Flora says, your dad was born in South Gallup, small town Rama. Ooh, nice. Zuni Indian. Interesting. You got our silence changing aircraft frequencies. Come on, Nighthawk. Ooh. Now she's back. It's not a Murph stream unless something gets broken, of course. We've trained you well. Chips from the Chinese, lads. What do you reckon? Yay or nay? Oh, it's very close to a beer time, lads. Very close to a beer. Right. What are we out? 10? 15 minutes? Or 15 minutes. Sometimes you just want frozen chips that have been deep fried. Yeah. On approach into St. Louis. This is all live weather, by the way. Live time and live weather. Beautiful. Look at the state, man. This scenery, man, this is going to change so much over the course of this flight. James grew up on a farm about 2 hours from here. No way, man. Some of the best farmland in the world in Illinois and Iowa. I got things set up and try and join in at STL. Malky Mac, brilliant. Chicken balls with curry sauce, yes. Interesting weather. What's our outside air temperature? 11 degrees. Runway 30 right for landing. How many chicken balls can I manage? We'll find out. I'd say 5. You know. Any more than that and you're just a savage. Now, who could eat chicken balls when they're cold the next day? Hey, Jack, Emma's here. Good to see you, Jack. Father's game does, right? Hey, what do you mean, no? If you're badly hungover. Huh? Yeah, if you're badly hungover, yeah. I'll go with that. That'll work, lads, that'll work. Dad game time. This is the FlightFX P180 Avanti. Very, very pretty. It's only gorgeous. And it's mad looking. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Cheers! What a ledge! Right, we got about 10 minutes out. We're doing well, lads. Ceiling altitude, it looks like 41,000 feet. Need to do more FBO rich uppity flights and private air taxis like this? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Days gone by, I had a lot of fun driving around the US. Out of the 48, you only missed 10 states. Wow. Retriever Neil just had a full Indian takeaway delivered to his captain's seat. Happy days. Yeah, I'm here. It's not a spectator sport now with me trying to eat chicken balls. I'm just saying, right? So we'll be back in a moment. We're still here, though. Do you know? Where's this button? Ah, sure, listen. You might be wondering where I'm gone. I'm just having me dinner, lads. A garlic butter naan. Oh, Jesus. Very nice. Right, runway 30 right, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 30 right. All right, do a visual approach. Let me see now. If we're in heading, will this work here? Heading. A little bit on the left. Engage heading. There she goes. Yeah, she's working. Winds are calm. Nice. Departure gave you a climb flight level 4000. Interesting. Velo, good to see you, buddy. Just snacking up on a cup of tea with a freshly baked raisin tea biscuit and some smoked salmon. Rad Baron. Jesus. What a time to be alive. Right, bring our speed back ever so slightly. And we'll keep an eye out for this approach. We're currently at 6,500. Let's go down the road. What do we want? We'll go 2,000. Let me see. V-speed, down the hill. Let's call it 1,000 feet a minute. Bring that speed back as well. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's space, yeah. Brilliant. Right, we continue on. I have some tunage here as we we'll play some tunage as we start this old descent here, right? Ah, sure, listen. Right? Brilliant. Gibbo, I nearly died when I read that comment. Would anyone like a chicken ball? Hey, what are you talking about? Sure, me and Iggy go way back. We got an airport out there. Don't crash, Sim. Jesus, don't crash. Rambling down. Yeah, it's called Oggy Pip. Yeah, let's go with that. All right. Considered ourselves fed and watered. It's almost beer o'clock, lads. Mr. Dan, good to see you. All right. Down to 2,000 feet, hold here. Hope you're well, Mr. Dan. We're a little bit low. Let's hold it there. Speed looking good. Watered on a Friday evening. There's beer on the way, friends. Beer on the way. This is a long L flight now, but listen, we'll just ease our way into it. We've already had a couple of moments of Jesus. And yeah, I'm experiencing issues with the multiplayer servers with Microsoft. I just keep getting CTDs. It's an absolute pain. But listen, we'll work through it. Gibbo, we don't know what you're talking about. No, what's he said? Classical music. An opera now for a Murph. St. Louis traffic, November 235 Romeo Mike. Big Egypt on the way in for a full stop landing on runway 30 right. St. Louis traffic. What plane are you thinking to use in the next leg? I might hang on to this one. And then we'll change it out. All right. How long is this flight expected to be? Overall, about 8 hours, I'd say. Say hi to Mr. Dan for me, Merv. He must be on Twitch. Hello, Mr. Dan. From the Great Hadoken. Alright, what's the speed? Noise cancelling. Because we like the sound of the engines. Alright, lights are on. Start bringing that speed back. If you fly southeast along the Mississippi, you can see the famous St. Louis Gateway Arch. You can too, yeah. Manual flip. Yeah, they have the Gateway Arch in the gadget as a waypoint. Easy now. Easy now. Excellent. Cheers and sláinte, my lads. Thank you very much indeed. Ah, Jesus. All right. Let's see what happens now. Gabriel, exclamation point specs gives you the specs. Mr. Dan, thank you very much indeed. Did you enjoy the 85 pings today? I did. 30 right, isn't that what it said?
November 23 Sierra Mike has vacated runway 30 right.
Man's high. Right, bring that speed back. The Greater Oaken, thank you very much indeed. Can't eat an onion bajal and land at the same time. Grand. Mrs. GPHI, good to see you. You're very welcome in. St. Louis traffic, November 235 Romeo Mike, entering for a right base for a full stop runway 30, St. Louis. 8 hours, how long would it take to drive the route in real life? Oh jeez, it's like 20 hours, it's more. Actually, there's one for you lads. How long would it take you to drive Route 66? Like, it's like over 2,000 miles start to finish. Jesus, what was that? Did you hear the bang? What are you getting for your birthday, Merv? Steak. And something else. Brilliant. Or the nylons up the roof. Wait, a day and 20 hours. What? 40 hours non-stop. That's nuts. Alright, speed's coming down. 166 flaps. Autopilot off. Gear down. Yaw dampener off. Easy does it, Jemima. There's the city. What's the speed? Sounds like a new kitchen needed after that one. Right, did you hear it? Jesus. Man, look at this thing. Gorgeous. Yes, dear.
I dropped all the plates.
You dropped all the plates?
Into the dishwasher.
Did they smash?
No.
Brilliant. Switching aircraft at Oklahoma, says Kazaki. All right, mate. All right. Don't think I've had the pleasure of St. Louis before. It looks beautiful. Isn't Jeff from this neck of the woods? Or he lives up this neck of the woods? St. Louis, November 235 Romeo Mike, turning right base for a full stop runway 30 right. St. Louis. Easy now. Where's the airport, lads? Is it the far side? It is. Jesus, I can't even see where the airport's supposed to be. It's like the apocalypse. Ah, Jesus!
Time to pull the big switch.
It'll be grand. Viper Strike, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're well. Fly under the arch, Murphy. You know you want to. I wouldn't do anything that reckless and unprofessional. Come on, we fly under the arch. What's the worst that could possibly happen, lads? It'll be grand, do you know? Let's see what happens. Yeah, smashing plates. It's like a Greek night. Alright, let's see what happens, wait. Easy now, Jemima.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Captain Cocktail, 9 months sub. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a ledge. How is this going to upset me old approach now? Jesus, St. Louis, you're looking gorgeous. There's the racetrack, look. The max speed of this thing, she's very fast, man. Like 280 or something? Indicated? Alright, easy does it. Well, let's see what happens. About 300, really? Carney, it's an IPA. It's from the Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company. It's beautiful. I take it the Budgies singing that. Yeah, the Budgies. Good man. You're good. Good man, Gabe. Good man, Gabe. Brilliant. All right, watch your speed, you big idiot. Welcome to St. Louis. Through the arch. Please note, do not attempt this at home. What you are about to see is performed by a truly highly trained idiot. Looks deadly. Oh no, me telly's gonna turn off! Quick! Jesus. Man, that's awesome looking. Yeah, baby. Mad looking catfish plane flies through the St. Louis Arch. Brilliant. I wound it up to 300, then I started yelling, so I throttled back. ADC has a number for you? Uh-oh. Right, up to the airport we go. I do love the photogrammetry here. Isn't it gorgeous, look? Very, very pretty.
Hello there.
McQueen Joseph, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. 100 FPS yesterday. Today you're looking to get 10. Uh-oh. Are you in multiplayer, Chris? Alright, easy does it. Runway 30 right. St. Louis, November 235, Romeo Mike. 5 mile final, runway 30 right. Full stop, St. Louis. Right, is this the right runway now? Jesus, it better be. So we have 3 runways. It's the one on the right, Murph. Oh, wait now. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Right, okay. Right. Load the gear. When you see the St. Louis Zoo west of downtown, that was the location of the 1904 World Fair. What? Really? No way. Oh, Jesus, did I? Where are the keys? It was a senior moment. I left my car unlocked. It was a senior moment, right? Right, easy does it. Oh, this approach is nice. Great detail on the road, isn't there? Is this a New World update? I don't think so. 100%. I left the car unlocked. That was a rookie mistake. And before you even say it, sure, who take the Skoda? Listen, damn lucky enough to own a Skoda. Did I put my parking brake on? I did. Oh, Jesus.
972's on base for runway 30 right. St. Louis.
St. Louis Fire... Wrong button. St. Louis Firefly... I'm not a Firefly. St. Louis, November 235, Romeo Mike. 1 mile final, runway 30 right. Full stop, St. Louis. Oh, jeez. The least stolen car in New Zealand is the Skoda. Mostly because they're police cars, right? You're too young for senior moments. What you experienced is a middle-aged turtle. Let's go with that, Nicky. Right, easy, Murph. Why is there traffic on the ground here? Jesus, am I... Oh, wait. I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Alright, flaps down. Gears down. 30 right coming in. Hello, St. Louis. Stay to this place. It's nice, isn't it? All right.
55972 on 3 mile final for runway 30 right. St. Louis.
Easy. Touchdown. We may want to vacate this now fairly lively, right? Easy now. There's decel, flaps coming in. We can stick them into beta, I suppose, if we need to. Where's beta? Into beta. There we go. There you go, into beta. Hang it right over here onto Lima. St. Louis ground, fire, November 235 Romeo Mike, vacated 30 right onto Lima, St. Louis. Right. A craft moment, can't remember the second thing. Brilliant. Alright, slow her down now. Performance is a bit tricky. Let's go ground idle. Calm it all down here now, lads, for the minute. Okay. Drop that traffic there now, Merv. Easy does it. Do-do-do. Alrighty then. Where am I going? Let's just go over here for a minute. Any sort of realism, we'll leave it to one side for a moment as we collect our thoughts. Our first stop of the night, this is St. Louis, and we're going to be heading on now to... where's our next stop, lads?
St. Louis 55972 is vacating runway 30 right. St. Louis.
Nice. Think I'll try the Duke. Yeah, Duke's a great plane, man. I'm finally seeing people on your screen as real aircraft using Joint FS. Only took weeks to get. Jesus. Alrighty. Whole station here. Brakes coming on. Brakes are on. Alright, so we have a bit of traffic here with say intentions, which is nice. Let's bring up this map again. Where are you, Murph? Okay, so there's the group, and here's say intentions. So let me see. We got a couple in. We've 16 online with our group at the moment, right? It's pretty cool. Have you been over Joplin yet? I think so. Where's Joplin? Joplin, Missouri. No, not yet, not yet. KSGF. Where's that, lads? This is awesome that we can see all these aircraft, isn't it? How does one join the Skynet group? If you have, say, intentions, just go into your options, look. From inside here, go up to options, and in the options, go down to multiplayer, enable Skynet, and type in the code TTM. Alright. So our next stop is Kilo Sierra Golf Foxtrot. That's below in Springfield, isn't it? Yeah. And Joplin is a tornado victim quite a lot. Oh, really? Jesus. It looks oh so pretty. Indeed, it does. Can I do that without a say intention sub? I'm not sure, Mr. Dan. Give it a shot, but you can get a month, or you can get a day for free if you want. You've like 24 hours free. I'm going to click on new flight here, just to give it a little bit of a reset. But the aircraft we're looking at are all there. Now, dare I use another gadget? So if we put in KSTL, and our next stop we said was going to be KSGF. Alright, let's see how this plays. It worked anyway. So I'm going to hang on to this oh, look at that, an F-14. I'm going to hang on to this aircraft for the next leg, lads. Alright. And for this one, pop in a bit of altitude for this one. So let me see. Flight level... We were 6.5 coming in here. We might go 8.5 and give it all the beans, right? We're VF4 still. So we will go taxi light, flaps, medium. Big Tigger, get the kettle on, buddy. All right, so St. Louis ground, November 235 Romeo Mike. We're going to be taxiing from Foxtrot 6 on Foxtrot to hold short of runway 30 right. St. Louis ground. St. Louis traffic. We'll get there eventually. Off the brakes. Who's that ahead of us now? Beep beep. Go on, drive it on quick. We're in a terrible rush to get going. Oh, there's more aircraft coming in, look. Nice. Very nice. Skynet joining, saying intentions. Guess we'll all be requesting a full stop landing on Judgment Day. Hangar Studios, good to see you, buddy. Alright, follow the F-14. Have we got fuel for this? We should have. We do now, says you. Alright. The Highwayman, greetings and salutations. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. My sim freeze since 5 minutes ago, switching to 2020, says Goblin Zeus. Ah, really? It's the multiplayer friggin' stuff. I don't know what it is. I think there's an add-on. I must be running something that it doesn't like. Do you know? Which is unfortunate. But, yeah, what do, you know? Let's see how we go. Easy now. We continue our little taxi. St. Louis ground, November 235 Romeo Mike. Taxiing on Foxtrot. We're going to hold short of runway 30 right. We will be departing to the southwest. St. Louis. Si Murray had a CTD as well. Si, are you using multiplayer? We just don't know, lads. One of the strongest tornadoes ever recorded struck Joplin 14 years ago. Jesus. Like, hey, Foxtrot, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Not fucking, no, I'm not. Yeah, you see, I think there's a genuine issue with the multiplayer servers, and it could be something that we have installed ourselves locally, right? Because some people are having issues, some people aren't. How we're going to get to the bottom of this, lads, I don't know. But just for, like, trying to keep things alive, you know, keep us moving. Join FS is running, and we also have Open Sky from Say Intentions. Like, we got 12 aircraft over on Join FS, and with Say Intentions, I think we've like 15 or 16. We got 20 on. Oh, jeez, I didn't even off the runway. It's all right, say nothing. We saw nothing. You saw nothing. Right? We've 20 aircraft with us on our Skynet group, which is awesome. I mean, this is awesome because you can actually chat to each other as well, right? Just make sure you're on the same frequency. And I love this. I think this is a great addition to have to our group flights. Keeps our Xbox pilots off to the side, though, unfortunately, you know. Or what's your CPU usage? Say Intentions is causing yours to spike. Run it in admin mode if it's giving you any issues. See what happens. Hangar Studios, right? I saw something out of the corner of me. You didn't see anything. I think lowering the aircraft setting can fix it because it doesn't use the installed models. Sorry, Tarnish, did I just plow into the side of you? It's alright, lads. Oh, there's an airplane up there, look. The only thing is, there's no labels. I wish we had labels. I've asked them for labels. Let's see what happens, right? The other map we're using then, of course, is from our beloved airline, Firefly Air. Okay. Want this one? There goes the 14. Lights. Flaps. We're looking good. Bit of power. Shots hot as tea. Got some wine. Brilliant. So we're going to be leaving. There's a back taxi. I'll go better wait for him. We're going to be leaving St. Louis now and we're heading down to Springfield. Jesus, look at this. A parallel departure with 2 aircraft. Who's that? Is that Rambog? It looks like Rambog. Is it Rambog? Who is the plane in front of us? We don't know. Right, easy now. St. Louis, November 235, Romeo Mike, taking off runway 30 right, St. Louis. Alright, lads. Is it flight? Let's go flying. You're up the hill. Easy. Takeoff power set. 120. Oopsie daisy. Pause the red climb. That was Rambog. Brilliant. Pull up, Rambog. Pull up, Rambog. Oh, he's up. He's up. He's up. I saw your name on the tail number. That's brilliant. There goes the F-14. Look. All right, flaps in. Inner marker. That's okay. We got a traffic alert as well. That's okay. Trim us down there, Murph. Click, clickety, click, click, click. Easy. Yaw damper. Heading, hold, autopilot, engage. Heading. V-speed. Call it 2,000 feet. Nice departure. Look at this, lads. Man, that's beautiful. St. Louis, November 235, Romeo Mike. We are turning left and departing to the southwest, St. Louis. Didn't know what I was going to say there, but sure, listen. Alright, there's 270. We'll turn left here for the moment. Hangar Studios will be back. Brilliant. Look at that. What a machine, what a machine. All right, looking good. All right, let's correct ourselves here. More left. More. Let's call it 200 degrees. I think we found the limit of planes that can be handled. I'm not quite sure, but like, I would much rather have it on multiplayer so we can see everyone properly. But what can you do, right? But we're having fun, lads. We will change out the aircraft on our next stop. The P180 has been good so far. This should be just under an hour to get us down to Springfield. Then we're on to Oklahoma. Never had a star turn into vectors to the visual. They could often give you a visual approach. I think so. Alright, how are we looking here now? Get our prop sync back on. Power's all right-ish. We're climbing nicely. Easy. There we go. 220, 6.2. Man, the performance of this thing is friggin' nuts, isn't it? It's a machine. Not seeing any traffic on this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got an airplane just below us at 1,000 feet. somewhere. Outer market, that's grand. Coming up on 8,000 feet now. We can probably go nav mode on this ticket. Will that work?
There's traffic. Twin Cessna 870 Mike. Taxiing to runway 30 right. VFR departure to the southwest. And there's traffic.
Beautiful. KSGF. Enter. There she blows. The plane is so smooth, what a machine, it's so good. You know you're 30 when your back goes out more often than you do. Brilliant. Did I miss something? No rogue plane like yesterday. I nearly crashed, Commander Balosh, but we're alright now. It's all grand, lads. It's all grand. Right, turning on course, this is looking good. We can see traffic here around us as well. He's out there somewhere. Let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. So that speed, 250, that's creeping up nicely, right? Squeeze every bit of torque out of this machine. There she goes. Jesus! Did that scare anyone else? It scared the crap out of me. Captain Sickbag with 10 gifted tier 1. So, did you just see what he did? Bloody hell, Captain Sickbag, thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, lads, if you got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Captain Sickbag, do be sure to say thank you. What an absolute ledge. Do I have multiplayer switched off? Tilly, I keep getting CTDs with Microsoft's multiplayer turned on. And my question was kind of ignored on Wednesday with the dev stream, so what do you do? And I'm not the only one, there's others getting the same issue, you know? So yeah, if you guys are... Well, we need to do a count. Cyrus T, good to see you, buddy. Right, what we'll do, right, we're going to do a count. So, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. If you're only on multiplayer on Microsoft Flight Sim, using Microsoft's servers, press 3. And if you're on JoinFS or Say Intentions, you guys press number 4, and that'll give us an owl idea of what's happening. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream pretty much every day now. Get up the yard. All right. Gibbo, I saw that. Jesus. Gibbo's like your man in the back of the class, you know, making the gadgets with the pen. Remember the spitball thingies? JoinFS password is the logs 2. The logs 2, right? Right, so what's our numbers like? Where's Super Ty or Keen? Someone needs to do the counting now, lads. Jesus. Grand. Right, run away to Springfield. Where in the name of God am I? Wait, what? Now. How do we unselect? Oh no, here we go. No, where's me now? And now we'll come down here to the lads. Who's this? There's the Limbics, there's Mr. Chippy, Lieutenant Bob, there's Neil, there's Chocks, there's Cy, there's Ryan, there's Airwolf, there's Malky. This is awesome, lads. This is freaking awesome. We'll give it a quick refresh. Skynet. That's everyone using Skynet. That's nuts. We just want to see my group. TTM, save. Only show our group. Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Look at that, lads. That's fantastic, look. These are all our aircraft using Skynet. Isn't that class looking, isn't it? That's deadly. Absolutely fantastic. 30 on the PC. 13 on flights and multiplayer, 4 on the console, and we've got 19 using JoinFS and Skynet. Yes! Yes! You're up the yard now, lads. We're absolutely booting it. Next stop coming up in 25 minutes. Shuffle Shoes, thank you very much indeed, my guy. Cheers, buddy. Next airport is Springfield, Kilo Sierra Golf Foxtrot. Dad tunes. $263 knots indicated. 288 over the ground. We can see some traffic. Traffic. Jesus! Cyrus, you absolute god lad! Bloody hell, we're nearly at 1,000 subs again. Jesus! Cyrus gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Cyrus T, well, do be sure to say thank you. We've nearly broke 1,000 subs again. Holy crap and Divine J. Right! Limbic says, quick experiment after about 1 minute with say intentions. CPU goes from 40 up to 80. I close it, it goes back down to 40. The Limbics, what's your CPU? Cyrus, thank you very, very much indeed, my Jesus, man. Insane. That's a lot of thank you cards. You better believe it. Jesus. A 79X3D. Let's have a look. Interesting. We're very high actually on this, aren't we? Say intention Skynet. Look at that. It's using a lot. Okay, let's do some science. Here's the science. Something Brian needs to know, 100%. Right, I'm looking for say intentions in this list. All right, let's go find it. Muse fan! Welcome aboard, Muse. Hope you're keeping very well, my dude. The next song, ladies and gentlemen, is for our very own Muse fan who's rambled in wearing nothing but a smile. Welcome in, my dude. Andy Brown is here. Good to see you. Right. Now, where does this live? Think now, think.
Oh, Jesus.
Users, Murph, app data, roaming, say intentions. Power management full whack. Right, we'll give it a max frame rate. Let's see what this does. Need to see a man about a dog. What are you having, Adam? Are you getting a Chinese? Gabe, have a good one. We'll catch you later, my dude. Right, so we're trying to see how do we kind of help the LCPU with this, right? I know I'm gone into the GPU, but let's just see, right? Right. Next. Seems very high, doesn't it? Still a little bit high. Let's see what we can do. Let's close it for a second, right? Yeah, 40% is a bit much. Alright, we're back down to normal. To be fair though, lads, right? This is the first time St. Intentions has probably had a group flight this big. I would reckon. Old veteran 965, good to see you. Jay Winnicker's in the house, good to see you. You're very welcome in. Alright, let's see. It's still very high, isn't it? Some sort of a scaling issue. Alright, let's have a look. Right. Information gone to Say Intentions. Let's see what happens. Set a low priority, set affinity to only one core. You could do that, Caesar, but that not just like... Will that not just pull it out or push it out to one core and then that'll slow down a full core, no? Pad Thai, that's for lunch. Nice. Jefferson 2001, the man, myth and legend has rambled in from the realm. Welcome aboard, my guy. War Hamsters here. Good to see you, Hammy. We're inbound to KSGF, lads. Yes, 19 nautical miles. I was summoned from lurking by Panama, right? There's tunes on the way. Loads of tunes. What's the next stop? Springfield. Alright. So how is streaming full-time treating you? Lost Trucker? I'm loving it, man. Loving it. Am I going to stay in the P180? No, I'm going to change it on this one. We've used the P180 for the first 2 legs, and we're going to select something else on the next leg. Might go with the TBM. 20 minutes out. Well, how much? Having so many problems on the Southeast Asian server. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, I might go with the TBM, Cyrus. Or, hang on, no, I'm not. I'm going to go with the CJ3 for the next leg. The CJ3. It's a 232 nautical mile hike from Springfield down to Oklahoma. That's where we're headed. Now, we can set the affinity, right? It'll be under details, wouldn't it? You see, the sim is going to use all cores, yeah? Does it need a restart? No, it shouldn't need a restart. Go to details, yeah? Say intentions, we have her there. Set priority. Put it below normal. But I don't think it's going to take some of that memory off it, right? Set affinity. Just onto CPU 4, right? I'm here to protest. How come FFA doesn't have a Vision Jet livery? Right, let's see what happens, right? Turning off traffic injection. Oh, nice one, Hammy. Yeah, we'll throw it in. Switching out your Honda Jet. Nice. Sounds like a project for Rambog Mord. Rambog, Vision Jet, livery. All right, let's see. All right, 1 second now. Like, it's still work in progress, which I guess, so like, you know. I wonder, is it, the Limbics, is it like causing it not to be able to use it? You're 16 cores and only unselected 0 to 3, so still using 4 to 16. Eh? Oh wait, balls. Ah, brilliant! You see, that's why I'm not in charge. But it's still gonna it's still gonna affect the utilization, is it not? No? Neon Jedi, 50 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my dude. Hope you're well, man. We're here trying to troubleshoot trouble. Sub for 50 months, streak for 30 months, and your old ass is 40 years old. Thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. I basically have the same CPU and a Microsoft to only work on a couple of cores. You have over 150 FPS. Listen, that's a rabbit hole now we better not jump into. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's, you know, dodge. Be grand, lads. It's shutting, it's very strange. Sourdough man, good to see you, buddy. Like frame rates with me, 80 to 90 frames, that's kind of good for 4K. Oh, don't break sim. Alright, let's see. We are 13 minutes out, 60 miles to go. We're fairly hooning it. Live time, live weather. We're cruising nicely. I need a beer. Anyone for a beer? Not sure why, but Skynet isn't working for me, says Proby Pete. Really? Reinstalling this bloody thing has removed me controls. I nearly forgot to stock up. Muse! How could you nearly forget to stock up on Guinness? Jesus! And there now, lads. 'Tis all happening now. Imagine if I dropped me pint. Jesus. Get in there now.
Can I get a refund?
No, shag off, there's no refunds. Cheers! Roy says, I'm taking a picking up the Pimax with the code. I'm wearing glasses. Is it recommended to use lenses or is it usable with glasses? I think it's okay with glasses, I think. The cool bag. My cheap answer to a beer fridge. Ooh. Everyone's already gone and I'm still getting vectored around STL. It's grand, Cold Nebo. Don't worry about it. RD was jammed when I finished work, so I had to go back into town. Wasted an hour of my life. Poor El Devil Muse.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus. Nikki, thank you very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. What a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Hello there.
Anthony Hill, welcome in. Thank you very much indeed, Nikki. The absolute ledge. Fun times, but half your controls gone walkies. Well, Mr. Dan, the good news is the other half are all right. Do you know? Every cloud, you know, Say Intentions is not using it, it's just the UI. It's the service behind. Jesus! It's the service behind Skynet that's using it. It's not affecting usage, just a weird behavior. That's important. Hang on now. I need to feed this back to Say Intentions. To be fair, if Vatsum got this many people, they'd be going nuts, wouldn't they? Your iNav or LNav has decided not to function. Captain Ray is here, good to see you. Cold Nebo, thank you so much for your bits. Cold Nebo's bits to my bits. Skynet is using 0% CPU on your machine, says Flyer10. Right? My Gork's bits to my bits. Bit of George Hook. Do you remember George Hook? Brilliant. Right, how are we looking? What a machine, man. I don't crash him. Jesus. It's very pretty, this thing, isn't it? It's a mad looking devil. Cyrus, you did great work here with the livery, man. Just change the affinity for now. Will use CPU lasso. Oh yeah, lasso's quite good. Murph, with the Guinness Nitro Surge, do you use the pin method or ordinary Guinness cans? No, they're a special can aiming. You need to get the Guinness Nitro Surge cans. I should never ask that. Gibbo, can you, or Muse, can you use, I don't think you can use normal Guinness with the Nitro Surge, can you? If you park on the ramp, you're the coolest pilot. I parked in the car park last night. Delivery looks great in the P180, it really does. No, you can't use it. Neon Jedi says no, you can't. The noise! It's an overwhelming no. Johnny Mon, thank you very much indeed. Super chat donation. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. That's what the pin method is. I see an airplane in the distance. No, I don't. It's a speck of dirt on my screen. No! Balls. Right, never mind. We don't have the traffic. It was a bit of dirt on my screen.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, Jesus. What's the pin? What is the pin method? It's a pin in the side. I think technically you can use ordinary cans, but you wouldn't get a full pint, and it looks shite. Yeah. Right, where are we at now, lads? "21 pilots flying, lads. This is deadly." I love the different icons. All right, what's our runway of choice down into Springfield? I reckon runway 32. Waypoint info. Let me see. Winds 110 4 knots. Zero 02 it is. Bogey 12 o'clock high. Oh wait, no, there's a blimp. And a giant blimp. Runway 14, yeah. Wait, hang on. Do we... Oh wait, 14, sorry. 14, yeah. I won't be chancing Guinness over there. Are you... What? Actually, you'll have to try... Muse, we'll have to try a shot of Guinness over there. It sure be rude not to. You know, fairly easy if you're not an idiot like me. Not a bogey, it's a bugger. Me poor pup just got back from the vet. Ah, jeez, he's a little bit less of a man than he was before. He's finding it difficult to sit down. Ah, Jesus. B. Carlo, no worries, man. You been on the jacks all night? El now started working again? Nice. Alright, so where are we going? Runway 14, yeah? Traffic right behind us, 800 feet down. There should be someone around here, we can't see them. But Jesus! Flight Sim Max, thank you very much indeed, my dude! Thank you so much indeed for the super chat donation. What a ledge! Happy birthday, man! You're having a pint in your honor. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Insane support. Oh look, there's an F-14 right in me tail. Jesus! There was an F-14 on me tail. He's now gone somewhere else. Where did he go? Jesus, then I'd be no good as a fighter pilot at all. Where is he, Murph? out there somewhere, you know. New England is... Oh, he's right in front of me. There he is, there, look. Drive to the shop, drive for your life, right? Which is good, yes. Marv and chat, Flying Trit's good to see you. New England is a haven for microbreweries. Yes, we'll be hooring down the IPAs. We will, I'm looking forward to it. Where did he go? Which way did he go? Where did who go? I lost him. Oh no, wait, he's right in front of me. No, he is, look. Who is that? Who's in the F-14? Is that Tarnish? Right, Jesus, we need to land, like, pretty much straight away. So, right, yes, autopilot. Thanks for playing. Ringeth, the power backeth. And we're looking for runway 14, yeah? Alright. Turn to the north-ish. 45 FPS constant in the VR with the Duke. Oh, nice. The Duke is so nice in VR, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. 85 miles out. What? No, we're like 10 miles. Oh, Jesus, wrong button. Watch the old descent there, Murph. You big Aegis. Easy. Easy. Right. I went to the shop and the till was shagged, so it took longer. The impossible phase. What did you get in the shop? Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll have to try the different IPAs and stuff. We'll have to try the Guinness now as well, you know, just for the sheer crack of it. Oh, look at that. Ew. I've shagged it. There we go. It's fixed now. Try all different IPAs. What could possibly go wrong? Lager and Monster in case I need it later. Very good. Alright, descending nicely. Airport's coming up here on the left side. APU is running the entire flight. Uh-oh. T-33 is good fun. T-33 is awesome. That's a great plane for mini builds. Go handy, Murph. Really, go handy. Bit of trimmage. Watch the speed. Just catching the tail end of the group now. Jumped into the Phoenix. Oh, Velo, good call, man. Good call. Let's see here now. LAX is on. Could you imagine the crack we'd have? Huh?
Wouldn't lie to you. Ooh. Doesn't matter what I do.
Some tunage for our approach, friends.
She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up.
A country girl.
When we're going dancing, my heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends.
Well, ailerons, considering I'm like an hour and a half late, I reckon so.
And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up.
What chirping? Gibbo loves this song.
Yeah, she's my country.
Jesus, Gibbo, do you not like this song, no?
She's a little bit country.
Look, we have friends. Right.
She can let her hair down.
We better change the song for Gibbo now in a second, lads.
I can't get enough of her.
I know what to play him. I know what to play him.
She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. Yeah. Alright. Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl.
Country Girl performed live there, lads, by the Mangled Badger and the Blind Harpoonist, coming to all good news agents soon. Wayland Jutani, good to see you. 777, thank you very much indeed, man. Right. On approach. Lights. Springfield traffic, November 235, Romeo Mike, 4 mile final, runway 14, full stop, Springfield. I like the song plus the old guitar solo. Right. Kim, good to see you. What server are we on, Kim? Would you believe it? Microsoft servers are like shocking bad. Oh, shocking. So we're using a mix of JoinFS and Say Intentions Skynet. For the moment, anyway. We'll see how we go, right? What's your speed, Murph? Dial her back there now. Isn't this the home place of Abraham Lincoln, isn't it? Easy. Full flaps. Alright. Little bit high. It's okay, lads. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Bit of trimmage. That'd be the one in Illinois, not in... right. Missouri. It's Missouri we're in, isn't it? Springfield, Missouri? Homerham, Lincoln. Yeah, that'll work. As someone who listens to country music and I've been to many, many country festivals, we do not claim that song as country music. Jesus. They're all out hating that song, look. Lincoln was born in Kentucky. Alright. Listen, I'm not supposed to know these things, right? I know where Morris Hickey was born. And Father B. Lee, right? He's an out. He was born in Kentucky, Jesus. There's a Tonka. That must be tarnished. He's an out. Father Ted Crilly, oh yeah. He's an out. Hold the nose, grab a hold of it. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Easy. Go on. There's the hump. Oof, touchdown. She doesn't like reverse thrust this. Alright. Hey, to keep it Tom, good to see you. Hang a left here, Murph. Easy. You won't need reverses if you get slow enough landing speed. True that, yes, true. Right, let's ramble over. Alrighty then. Stop number 2 complete. No rest for the wicked. Jesus, ailerons, you're flat out tonight, buddy. Flat out. Alright, next departure coming up, lads. I'm going to take out the CJ3 next. Easy, easy, easy. Have Have a good one. Yeah, pop on later to discuss food. If you order another friggin' Domino's at midnight. Guys, what's in his cereal? Alright, brakes on. And let's tidy up. Good, 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 good. Good, good, and good. All right, all right, all right. That'll do her. Right, there we have it. First 2 legs complete. And we're here in Springfield. Now that's pretty. With the F-14 left around the place. Aviation Classification and Repair Activity Department. The Missouri Army National Guard. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. Excellent. We shall restart the simulation. And let's see what we can do here, right? So, say intentions off for the moment, just to save a bit of juice. And let's see what we can do here. I might try multiplayer on this leg, right? Let's see how we go with that. So we're just going to restart the sim, just to give it a little bit of a, you know, bit of a chance to calm it all down, right? And let's see what happens here now. So just let the sim fully shut down. Join FS, we can bring you offline. LRM, bring you offline. 7 feet! Look at that! Brilliant! Ah, Jesus! Volanta, review that flight. What did Volanta reckon? We got 159 in St. Louis, and we got 7 feet a minute into Springfield. Sure, did we even land at all? Yeah, right! Brilliant. Now, come on, flight sim, and shut down, will you? Jeez, why does it take so long, lads? Name. There she goes. Right. Up an atom. We'll try it again now, right? Your resident researcher here, says Viper Strike. Missouri Springfield's nicknames includes Queen City of the Ozarks, the birthplace of Route 66. The city has been called Buckle of the Bible Belt due to its association with the evangelical Christianity. The city is the headquarters for the Base Pro shops and also adjoining Wonders of Wildlife Museum. There you go. Cold Nebo, good to see you. You finished the second leg by the time I finished the first. At all, sure. We'll be ages before we're there. Trailing behind you all, says Virtue Sim. No worries at all. Do they have the big bass pro pyramid? Bass or bass? Not bass guitar. Oh, bass. Quickly, distract them with things and stuff. Listen, lads. I do the stupid things so you don't have to. Right, let's let the sim load. Back in a jiffy. Break the seal. Jesus. Steve Claxon, welcome aboard. Murph, you've no mugs in your shop. Sort it out. Jesus. Corn Wolf, good to see you, buddy. We're just loading back here into the sim. We're going to be starting leg 3 of tonight's flight. Tis absolutely grand, lads. Tis absolutely grand now. So let's have a quick look at this one. So we're going to be departing out of Springfield, 232 nautical mile jaunt over to Oklahoma. And this airport powered by Innie-Bills, lads. Direct to. Let's have a now look at what we're doing. Sooner Country, we're getting closer. So I'm going to go with the CJ3 on this one, lads. I've only flown on a demo on a Wednesday night for the stream, so I want to give it a blast and see how, well, what's it like with a bit of mileage under it, yeah? Looking forward to it, actually. How many legs? I think we've got like 10. Cruise speed in this will be up around 300 knots. Could be worse, right? Let me guess, any plane on the next one? Don't think so. I reckon the TBM after this, one of the Dukes, probably the piston, or the turbine Dupe. We'll see how we're going for time. Oklahoma is okay. KO okay. Alright. I'm going to attempt the Microsoft multiplayer servers on this leg. Hopefully we don't get any crashes, right? Where's me pilot gone from the career page? Alright, let's see what happens. There she be. Jesus, I parked where all the helipads are. Alright friends, let's see what happens here. Fingers and toes crossed. We're taking the Kenworth on this leg, right? If you have air traffic and settings set to ultra, try lowering it to avoid CTDs. Okay. Is that a bug, BQ? Yeah, Muse, 5 CTDs earlier on, man. Jesus, I'm inside my own face. Jesus. Right, there's nothing to worry about here now at all, right? I think so. Kip on the ground earlier said the other dev was having the same issue. Okay. Lowering the setting fixed it. Right, let's see what happens here. So we're saying take it off ultra and leave it on high. That's going to give us weird model matching, but at least we're in the sim together, yeah? Turn on the mongoose stuff here, Murph. Do you know, I haven't tried this airplane in Flight Sim 24. I only tried it on 20. This could be hilarious. Inside TTM's brain. Yeah, there's not much going on here now, to be fair, lads, right? Right. Settings. Online. Is it online? No. Graphics. Global rendering. Air traffic high. Save. Resume. And jump inside. Right. Let's start setting up some views. So far so good. No crashes. Nothing on the overhead to worry about. Yeah, Big E, just put the trim back where you got it. Okay. Okay. Something like that, yeah. Haven't touched DCS. DCS. Oh, Jesus, haven't gone near DCS. Haven't had time. Aren't you full time now, Murph? Yeah, but I am, but I didn't have time for DCS. More views here. Pretty little plane. Jesus, I'm in the Jags. Get up the hill. Looking out thy window, and it's beautiful. Easy now, easy now. All right, that'll do us. Okay. All right, lads, we finally have multiplayer up and running. Fingers crossed this works, right? If it all breaks and it goes to pot, well, let us know. I will turn back on say intentions though, because I like the way it's tracking our flights. Okay. What else we want to do? We want to turn on the landing rate monitor. Do we want Join FS on as well? What am I tuned to now? We want 1, 2, 3. We want to tune in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radios aren't working. That's a good start. Drew Bannon, Join FS. You got it. All right. Sticky Rice, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Very quiet in here. Turn on that now for the minute. Live to air. You are quite good at turning me on. Right, Navigraph, link. Ah, Jesus. Open here. Ah, Jesus. Where's my phone? All right, hang on a second. Press the button.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. All the beeps, all the beeps. In the box, man, good to see you. Hang on there now, we're doing a bit of science. Do you approve? Yes, you have my permission to approve. Give it a moment, give it a moment. Where is this now? Flight Sim 2 on the Atari ST. Do you remember those days? Jesus. Sim brief. Settings. Username. Oh, Jesus. Sim brief. What's my username? You are quite good at turning me on. Right, hang on out.
Can I get a refund?
Shag off. Lenny! Lenny! Good to see you, Lenny. Alias. Let's go with that. Come up there. Let's go. You can't paste. What am I? Or O-B-I-N-M-U or P-H-Y-I or L. Enter. Enter. Airplane. GPU. The weight and balance, yeah. Oh, there's buttons we can press. Okay. 2366-2600. Enter. Ah, look, it just... Oh, this is shagged, look. Why is it only in one wing? This doesn't look good at all. And there's a plane inside my plane. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's not use that. Let's use Flight Sim's EFB for this one. Right, that's better. I'll get out of everyone's way. Here we go. Back into the airplane. Main door is closed. Baggage door is closed. All right, that's all okay, yeah. Because you're flying on only one wing in a prayer, right? There's me pen. Brilliant. Cabin blinds. Open on me blinds. Lights. Stick them on as well. Disco mode. No. Refuel or refill your drinks. Because why not, right? Let's have a quick look around. Did I set another view now? This is a great plane. All right. Battery is currently off. We've everything turned off here, so let's have an old look. Right. Fancy avionics. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Let's go into our electrics. So... they're all okay. They're all okay. That's okay. That's okay. They're okay. Fish, it's grand. I know what I'm doing. It's grand. Right. What are we to do here now? Pressurization, cabin dump, wing flow, ice protection, battery and gens. Battery now on. Generators, leave it on. Dispatch can come on here. Emergency lights are armed. What else? Firewall shut off. That's all okay. Wing inspection lights. Why not? Pack safety. Anti-collision lights. Yes. We want those. ELT is armed. All right, let's come down here and start learning this gadget. So let's have a look here. Let me see. We're going to go to aircraft systems. No, we're going to go to performance. Takeoff data, speed bugs. Where's our initialization? So waiting field has been done. Payload, takeoff, fob or fuel, grand. Flight plan, add origin. So we're on the ground here at Springfield. That is Kilo Sierra Golf Foxtrot. Kilo Sierra Golf Foxtrot, enter. And it's going to be a direct to Oklahoma, KOKC. Enter. VNAV. We're going to cruise this one at pilot defined cruise 320 knots. Jason, we're going to move on this one. What's cruise altitude 11? No, we want higher than that. Climb. Altitude speed, terminal speed, transition altitude. Okay, we'll figure that one out in a while. So, flight plan options show on the map. Yes, yes. Been on multiplayer 4 hours so far. No CTDs vacuum. Great news, mate. Touch of weather near Tulsa. Ooh, nice. Trying to load the C-17. Sim has crashed twice. DJ Seamus is here, scoffing his gob with donuts and cream. Beautiful. Good to see you, Seamus. Right, takeoff data. Runway for departure. Let's have a look, friends. KSGF airports. KSGF, because we're on live time, live weather. Open up the gadget, please. Let's look at the weather. Meteorological conditions are winds 110 at 4, 10 visibility, or 10 miles visibility. Sky conditions clear. So 110 at 4, it's runway 14. Runway 14. Runway 14. Takeoff weight, that's all okay. That's all okay. The weather, load it. That's the same. That's good. Runway, good. Takeoff configuration, flaps 15, anti-ice off, rolling takeoff no, and takeoff data. There are V-speeds. Check the flaps, we'll do that now in a moment. Okay, that's the aircraft initialized, except flight plan has gone in. Utilities, avionics, it's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, and that's okay. Right. Into map. Traffic, north up. Yes. Over here, don't need that. Put me into... We don't have TAWs on this, do we not? Ah, Jesus. Map, no, go back one, Murph. Traffic on this screen. Traffic settings. Relative, yes. Altitude reporting, that'll be on our TCAS. Vector duration, 1 minute. Altitude range, unrestricted. Motion vector relative, absolute, please. Okay, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. I dare say it, it looks good. Start of a 3-day weekend, come on, filthy. Brilliant, brilliant news. Brilliant news. All right, okay, so for a startup with this machine, friends, boosters. That's the park and brake. Booster. Coming on. And it's a fairly quick startup on this machine, so let's see what happens here now. Can I bring up the engine on this? Let's see here now. Range, comm, or push? Where can I show? Well, I have the engine there, I suppose. Right, that'll do. Right, ignition start. Ignition 10. Idle. Reset our barrel. Alright, good start. Generator coming on. Where's my gens? Generator right side coming on. We'll go for start number 2. What else do we need to do? Fuel booster coming on. Number 2 spooling. Mud Dog says, looking at black squares, get both of the Mud Dog. They are both incredibly excellent. Ignition firing up. Mud Dog, it's worth the extra few quid. They're just excellent. Left gen coming on. Alrighty then. Right director. $8.5. Good start. Battery, gen, dispatch. Ground connection. Alright, where's our tablet? Aircraft. Disconnect. Okay, runway 14 coming in. Join FS for traffic loading. Bringing this to one side. There we go. Long taxi. Off the brakes. Small bit of movement. Taxi lights on. Alrighty. Photos by Kev, good to see you. Does GSX and Say Intentions link together? Not really. They're working on it though. Tilly Flyer, no worries at all. We were just talking there about the meaning of it all, you know. Alright, we'll stay on Delta for this. Okay, so we have navigation over here. I want some traffic on my screen so we can put traffic over here. Now, why does it say traffic is standby? We should be able to see traffic on the ground though. Oh, we can't. Right, traffic's working now. Grand. All is well. RV Arctic, welcome in. That plane up the road looked very strange. She's pretty. Almost identical to the CJ4, right? Almost identical. Alright, watch our power airs with taxi. We're going to go for notch of flaps. Quick test now on our flight controls. Eyes protection. Where's me pedo? There we go. Springfield, November 235, Romeo Mike, CJ3, we're taxiing on Delta, heading down to runway 14 for a straight out departure, Springfield. Alright. There's Si Murray, look! Jesus, Si! No, you can't stop there! Ah, Jesus! That's Angel. He wasn't hanging around at all, was he? There's Jersey Devil in a Bonanza Typhoon. Right, let's see what happens here. The answer is 42. Very good. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Come on there, Murph. Now we're going to move on.
Listen, I'm booting it. It's everyone else going fierce slow.
November 230 Mike Light, South Whiting approach. Say again your request or message.
November 525 Bravo Golf. No further assistance required. Good days, I'm on the wrong frequency. Right. Flight direction, altitude. Alright, oh Jesus, don't crash into the back of a Tonka. Yeah, if you can park it in a Tonka, right? Sorry for jamming on abruptly there, lads. What's the key combo to make other players visible again? I don't think there's a key combo. I know for the nameplates there's a button. Ah, finally I can see. Ah, brilliant, I can see everyone now. Ah, this is great news. I can finally see Wombat. Fantastic. Two Dogs, good to see you. Welcome in, buddy. Alright, lads. So, Velo is in an Aer Lingus A320. Gorgeous, you know. This leg now is going to take us from Springfield down to Oklahoma. We're finally on Microsoft's Southeast Asian server. Fingers crossed we don't get any crashes. And, yeah, guys, it's anyone can join. Come on and fly. It'll be hours of fun. Velo, I love your livery. 'Tis only gorgeous. It's the old retro Aer Lingus. Isn't it gorgeous? Right. Lights. Jesus, Guido's ahead of us as well. Tarnis, if that's you in the Tonka, go handy on the acceleration, will you? Don't mess up me paint. Alright, looking good, looking good. Chase the amount of us here, lads. This is going to be class. Alright. Spoxton Pilot, good to see you, buddy. We're just about to blast off here out of Springfield. Wombat, I can see your name on the tail, look. Brilliant. Wombat. Right, I'll go to the right side. I'll go to the left, you stay in the right. Right, power coming in. Off the brakes. You can't hear a shagging thing because there's a bleed from another aircraft. Toga! There goes Flying Teapot. Speed live. This thing is a rocket ship, lads. V1. Rotate. No, rotate. Jesus, Noel K, you're taking off in a dangerous area. Jesus. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps in. Easy now. Yacht opener on. Watch your speed. Climb out 2,500 feet a minute. Watch the speed. We're looking good. Dan, 1878. Dan, resubscribing for 39 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Get a right up there. Couldn't tie it. Couldn't tie it. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, everything's working. If we get a C to D, I'm going to cry. It's my party and I'll cry. Right, lads, we'll do this properly. So, sports fans, if you're now on the Microsoft servers, no, hang on, Xbox pilots press 1, PC pilots press 2. If you're on JoinFS, press 3, right, on Skynet. And for everyone else who's just here wondering what else goes on, you press number 4. Yeah, baby. Oh, Jesus. All right. Man, that does look good, doesn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous. It's a cool looking machine. All right. Let's get some turnage. Speed is starting to climb. We're on the way. Live time, buddy. All right, left turn coming in, watching our speed. I see one bit up there. There's Flying Talrow. Looking decent. Robbie Pete says, Murph, do I see it on Skynet? Yes, sir. They are there. Good man yourself. Right, Gibbo, hang on a second. We need to get him sorted. I know you're from the country and all, right? Not really a country fan either, but some of them are bangers. This is a banger. DJ Seamus, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Cheers, man. Happy Friday. Right, lads. Left turn coming in. Cruising nicely now. This is a fine machine. 8,500 feet. And this thing can go way higher, way faster. Not a banger, says Cyrus. It's a tough crowd tonight, lads. Jesus. To appreciate this music, you need to put on a cowboy hat. Mind you, only wear a cowboy hat, you know. All your exes live in Texas. I love that. All my exes live in Texas. 270 knots. We're doing good, lads. Yes. Right, lads. The next one's for Gibbo. Jeez, our traffic map is absolutely alive. Brilliant. I'm already afraid of it, Gibbo.
Hello there.
The answer are epic. Oh, behave. All right, we're looking good. I'm forgiven. Yep, the yard. Right now, can we do a direct too? Yes, sir. Man, this scenery that we see it now, it's going to change so much. It's all lovely flat lands here, right? F and Chris, good to see you, buddy. Southeast Asian server, lads, if you want to jump in. All right, we got traffic alerts all over the shop, but it's oh so grand, man. Oh, so grand.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus buttons. Kirog, thank you very much. Tier 1 subscribe. Cheers, man. Nearly 1,000 subs on the channel again. Bloody hell. Crazy. Yizzer. Around the city grove. We got some weather. All right. We're eating through this. Just under an hour on this leg.
I put the gun.
Oh, Jesus. Creo! Creo, you mad thing! 5 gifted tier 1 subs straight here onto Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. If you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Creo, do be sure to say thank you. The man's a legend. Bloody hell. Gibbo, I've never heard of this band before, and do you know what? I'm liking this, man. This is a tune.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Cheers.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Ah, K-Rock gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Dan. Thank you very, very much indeed, my dude. That's 1,000 subs to the channel. Sweet suffering Jays. They're from the north. Jimmy Page even gave him his guitar. What? They're very good. absolutely nuts. I bought the Piston Duke, but now I'm trying to stop myself from just sitting here tapping the glass. It's so good, Mutt Dog. So good. Where's the birthday party hat? You're disappointed. I have a lovely hat, but everyone gives out when I start wearing a hat. Do you know? I got a lovely cake. Did you see the cake on Discord? Yes. Yes. Oh man, this is pretty. Would you look at the suffering state of that? It's only gorgeous. Why aren't me buttons working? Get in there. Yes. And me buttons are shagged. I'm at the break and everything. My stream deck won't work. Ah, bloody hell. I've actually broken it. Why is that not working? What? That's so strange. My buttons aren't working. Downrange, good to see you, buddy. He says, man, the life of me. Your any A350 buttons don't click. That sounds like a WASM failure. Wombot's FPS are down the toilet. Really? I'm getting 80 frames. Gibbo Ireland, have a good evening, my guy. Thank you so very much indeed.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Drew Bannon, thank you very much indeed for the tier 1 sub over to Stimpy Slammer, man. Thank you very much indeed. 52 tail, or 52 not tailwind. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why me gadget isn't working. Hasn't done that before. Yeah, multiplayer's behaving so, for the moment anyway. Look at all that traffic, man. That's awesome. Hey, Brixie, good to see you, buddy. Starting to get some weather coming in. We're heading down to Oklahoma, lads. Sorry, darn it. I didn't mean to talk over that song. DJ Seamus says, Murph, do you have any lanyards available to order? Where they're in high demand, those lanyards. It's not like I have bags of them. Shoot me a DM, Seamus. Just go to Expo, you'll find one hanging on your hotel room door. Yes, sir! There goes Jersey Devil. He sticks them in people's pockets. Yeah, I'll be bringing him to the UK meetup. Yeah, 100%. Seamus, will you be at the UK meetup? He's paying us to take them. No. Yeah. You're grand. Right, okay. Capped at 16 with no issues. That's not good if you're getting FPS issues, lads. We got some clouds, man. This is beautiful. That is beautiful looking, isn't it? Look at that, lads. I tell you, when it works well, man, it works well. Cherokees, a great bunch of lads. Did you get dinner yet, Adam? Steady F66? I think I'm like 80, it's great. So far, so good, man. Leftover Indian, going to be Fluter tonight. Brilliant. Angry Lou, next airport coming up is Oklahoma. Kilo Oscar, Kilo Charlie. We'll be there in about 40 minutes, give or take. If you guys would like to join in, any aircraft you'd like, it'd be airliners, general aviation, military, choppers, whatever floats your boat, man. The entirety of Route 66 from start to finish tonight. And we're about... We've only got started, lads. Right? Man, look at that view. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, man. All right. 10 minutes behind with the TBM. You'll probably catch us on the next leg. There's a wild Cyrus T in a longitude, in a tornado or a longitude. I don't actually know. Oh, lads, look at the state of the views, man. Can we get a medic for Mr. Dan? Just give it a restart, but he should be alright. Visualize says, speaking of military, Murph, are you going to go back to some bush flights and military flights? Yes, sir. Virtue Sim, we're on the Southeast Asian server. So with our military flights, in just what, 2 weeks' time, we're doing the D-Day commemorative flight. And yeah, we're going to introduce a couple of more military flights coming up soon. We have some transport flights we can do. Do you know, the likes of the A400, the C-130, of course, once that kind of comes on a little bit more. And I want to do a new Jet series. Actually, I want to do another 1940 series as well.
Happy birthday, old man!
Jesus! Give out! Holy shite! Look at the contract in!
The fan!
Look what he did to me room! Hang on, I have a camera for this. He's not just getting the shine out of me.
How are you?
Look, on the camera.
What's going on, everybody?
How are you, buddy?
You made it.
You scared the crap out of me. Jesus.
How are you, Chad? Where are we? Where's the camera? How are you, Chad?
There's one thing.
The fan's going to get it.
The fan is hitting the gadget.
Right, hang on.
Well, Jesus, then I hope you're good at cleaning up. Well, mother of Jesus.
I'm only getting started, Wayne. Do you see what I've got in mind for you, man?
Holy crap.
We're getting the party started. How are you, Chad? Where's Chad? How are you?
Dreamy, sleepy, mighty, snoozy,
Share the
snooze.
camera, for God's sake. How are you, Chad?
They turn off the lights. Jesus.
Come here, look. Come here.
What's happening?
No expense spared, right? Only the best for you.
You got a bottle of
Aldi's finest.
A bottle of Aldi's finest, and they've even called it champagne.
Right.
Well, Jesus.
I didn't get a chance to blow up the balloons.
Well, Jesus.
So we're gonna have to do that, right?
You brought balloons.
I did.
You're not making a total shite of the place. There's confetti everywhere.
And then we got signage.
Ah, for God's
We
sake.
got signage. Right, where's the camera now? I can't see. Oh, you're on. Over here.
No, hang on, I'll turn on the front camera here. This is too important. Hang on.
Come here. This is important.
Hang on, Jesus, lads.
Right.
Wait now.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, you've the string. Oh, it said, "Holy SH1T, you're 40." Right, you can make
Can I
that.
get a refund?
Look at the confetti everywhere. Giant confetti cannon.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what I did?
Underground.
Huh?
I bought confetti, right? But I bought the first type of confetti that was on Amazon.
It's a rocket. Yeah,
It's for a hand
it's a
party.
rocket.
So that's going in your drawer.
It's confetti in the shape
Open
of
in
it.
your drawer. There's
Wieners.
the card.
Anyone for wieners? Yeah, old fella.
Actually, yeah, go on. Show chat the front of it.
I probably won't pick it up with me. El fella. It's called El fella, right? Someone keep an eye on me flight there in case we die, right?
It's grand. Huh? Jeez. How's the flight going? I was what? Yeah, right. Can you show chat that?
Yeah, dear Murph, happy 40. Enjoy the pension. Now that you're 40, do you think it's time for you to grow? Answer yes or no.
Murph, you've made a holy show of your man cave. Just saying. Look, this is what's. No, I'm not doing that.
What's that?
That's supposed to string this in.
Look at the state of the place.
Come here, you're 40 though. You've got the bus pass. You got the pipe, slippers. Have you got your own teeth?
I have my own teeth.
Okay, your own. Yeah.
Ah, Jesus, lads.
Happy birthday, man. We had to celebrate properly. I'm actually not going to make that. That sounds like work.
You're
But
a
I blow up the balloons.
You're a terrible man.
You're after making a disgrace of the place.
Look at the state of the place.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How are you? We had to celebrate, man.
Do you like me aircon?
Your aircon.
No, that's an air freshener. My aircon is over there. The big fucking white thing you walked in.
Oh, you got a new one.
No, that's the same one.
Same one.
Oh, is it working now?
Yeah. It was overheating.
It was your pipe work that was the
No, the
problem,
pipe
wasn't
is sound. Outside the house there's a vent. And the vent was closed.
Now,
Did you bring Guinness?
What did I do with the balloons? I did. We got champers.
Did you bring Guinness? We've Guinness, haven't we?
No, we got champers. Come here.
You may live on the couch, though.
I'm going to be busy. Well, you see, I was thinking, right?
You can't drive all the way down.
No, you see, the thing is, right?
Oh, you have the Chinese.
If I get you in the doghouse, then I get to go down. How you doing?
Jesus, lads, this is terrible.
You know what? I hope these aren't the balloons that you can't blow up.
Don't look at me blowing that up.
Hey, look at that.
Happy 40th birthday. Do you like that?
Happy 40th birthday, Alpha. Yeah.
Alpha. You have to be careful with these. They go into the fan and explode.
Oh, I know.
You have to get.
They nearly got it, man.
The missus got me them as well.
Did she? Why aren't we seeing them?
They're in the kitchen.
Come here, there better be cake left.
Yeah, there's loads of cake.
Okay, alright.
Loads of cake.
Jeez, the fan's gonna get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the cake.
You're in cruise at the moment, anyway.
We're at cruise here at the moment now, lads. If you're just joining in, Gibbo has ambushed me house with a rival blowing up balloons.
It's only your 40th once. And you made it, like, fair play.
There's confetti falling out of the ceiling. You can't see the damage they've got. Where's that going? Jeez. You have to be careful in here. That's,
Look at you getting all upset.
I know, oh no, Happy Kira's all ruined. Brilliant.
How's chat anyway? What are they saying?
They're slagging the shite out of me.
Still got small
How
hands.
come Gibbo gets a nice comfortable seat?
Do you have?
Yeah.
Do we have champagne flutes?
Now, I'm looking forward to seeing you open this. OnlyFans gonna get it.
The fan is going to be broke. Farmer William, thanks very much. Right. Oh, Jesus, go handy with them, will you?
Now, hang on, I've got more stuff. Hang on.
Ah, Jesus. Right. Goodness sake, it's good to see you, buddy. This is a total ambush, lads. Not part of the script at all. There'll be bubbly all over the equipment. It'd be grand. It'd be grand. It's gone everywhere. It's gone into places it shouldn't have gone. Right. And I've the aircon on as well, so that's blowing it all up.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty,
Jesus.
snoozy, snooze.
We've to open this feckin' thing as well. We all know confetti. It's the confetti. Feckin' confetti, right? This is a brilliant card. Look at the state of the place. Look! We'll have to get the old wood polish out for this. Look, there's no point even trying to clean this because the fans are on, which means it all starts blowing. What did you do? Merch! What's that?
This is the newest. I don't know if it's an exclusive. The newest for the store.
Oh, look at this. It's a brand new merch item. Yeah. Look at the state of that. That's savage, isn't it?
Can we show chat what the other ones?
That's deadly.
Oh, you've hidden them, haven't you? Oh, no. Have you?
Oh, what have you done?
Did you take the dodgy ones for the hen party?
The hen party?
No, you didn't.
No. What are you doing with them? You're a terrible man.
Show chat. They won't get it otherwise.
What do you mean they won't get it? They don't have to see that.
Look at these ones. There's about 1,000 of them.
What the? No, don't open them. Whatever you do. What are they?
Very cranky in your old age. Right, hang on. We gotta show chat. So chat. As I was saying, I bought the first confetti that was on Amazon. Right, do you want to put your hand against that? So
Trust Gibbo to buy confetti that looks like that. Need I say any feckin' more? Right? Ah, Jesus.
Oh, dear.
There you go.
There. How are you doing? What's going on? Now, look.
Thanks very much.
Get it going. Come on.
Have I to open this?
Yes.
Aldi's finest. Ah, lads, this is turning into madness. Imagine now. Imagine, right? If this... Did you take this?
Of course not. No, I didn't. Although I was trying to get down fast.
Mind your eye. I wouldn't mind Gibbo's like, sorry, Murph, but I have to shoot off now. I was thinking, maybe Gibbo's going for the pints. For God's sake. Jesus Christ.
Now, you're looking at it open.
Huh? Oh crap, holy Jesus and mother of God. Just as well I caught it. You shook the shine out of it.
Look at me ducking.
Jesus. Just as well you caught it, lads. Not my first rodeo, but holy crap. That'd have taken someone's head off.
Seriously.
Right?
I'm very proud of you. You made it, man.
Right?
You know.
Jesus.
Actually, can I ask chat, right? Chat, right? Be honest. Where's the camera? There's the camera. Oh,
there.
It's over here.
Yeah.
Be calm. Chat, right? Now, be honest. No messing, right? Who looks older? If it's me, fine. Just thanks. Right, who looks older?
Now, just be careful now. Any sort of messing, you're going to get an instant ban.
Right, what are they saying?
They're saying I look positively lovely.
No one's answering.
Are we going by hair?
There you go.
Retriever Neil, Gibbo's got more hair.
That's yours. That's yours.
Right, what are they saying? No one's saying nothing. They're not answering.
Murph looks at least 50. I don't look 50.
Keep quiet. Don't blame them.
Jesus, Alan Black scared the crap out of me. $30. Did you hear how loud that is? Bloody hell. Thank you very, very much indeed for the super chat.
You know how loud you are?
I'm very loud,
It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
But I can't hear it.
My ear's ringing.
The watch comes up. Warning, you're in a loud
I
environment.
gotta go, man. Right, what are they saying? Mind your eye. All right. Like, they're not answering, so...
50-50.
Gibbo Defo. John Moorcamp, legend.
When's Gibbo's 40th? Shag off, Eamon, will you?
Eamon, love that.
I thought you two were twins. I'm the better looking one.
Gibbo looks more wise. Thanks, Olympics. Appreciate that.
Oh, Buttons. Nick Fizz. Nicky. 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed. You absolute ledge. Do you see what he did?
Muse, I hope Muse will keep him quiet because he knows this.
Earth looks 50. Gibbo a good 56.
Can we ban whoever?
Murphy doesn't look a day over 40. That'll come tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, it's at the top, not the bottom. Is it?
Yeah, it throws you off completely.
That's just strange.
Otherwise, your eyes look weird looking down. Thought of everything here, man. Gibbo looks more mature. Gibbo brought knob confetti with him. How is that mature?
And I was reckoning you're 1, 2, 3s in chat. It's such a child, isn't it?
69.
It always makes you laugh. You're the bigger kid here.
I'd be sitting there looking at it going, Jay,
he's done it again. He's done it again. What am I going to do with him? Right, I'm actually older. I'm actually a good bit older than you, aren't I?
Are you not a good bit older? Yeah, he is. He's aging. I love him. I know, there's not much in it. There's not much in it.
Yeah, I won't say.
Mick,
I'm raising
Mixo Cronus, thank you very much.
Muse is just
I put the gun in swinger, baby.
Something happened. Imagine getting in. Something happened.
It was electric shock, was it?
No, look. Nicky Fizz, 5 subs to viewers on YouTube, look. I think. Was it? I don't know what happened.
Hello there.
You're staying? We'll have to have a few beers.
I'll be dinner first.
Do you see me confetti? You can't come down to this time and go home. Have you the pass?
I have to be somewhere tomorrow.
How
I'll head back.
Will you?
Although, what if they done the M7? Oh my god.
I don't know. I didn't get to drive it all week.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That's it. Is it too late to ask for your old job back?
I saw that comment yesterday.
That was brilliant.
That wasn't you,
It wasn't me.
No. Someone asked.
Totally robbing it though, just like Muse.
Hey. Remember the time we robbed that thing? Stream Deck. Muse robbed the Stream Deck. Yeah, that was brilliant. 75 years together. It's up to you to share the years. Who? Age is but a reference. If you show you feel on the inside, 13 is my guess.
Gibbo's got bigger hands. Yes. I'm not holding. I was going to pull you. It's going to hold your
hand. Hold me hand. Jesus.
Listen, just loads of balloons, Murph. Jesus, look at you. You're freaked out, aren't you?
Tell me you don't jump whenever you hear that sound, especially at airports.
Right. Come here. Are you ready for your present?
This wasn't the present?
No.
You're fucking nuts, man. Look at this!
You don't know what it is yet. That's the merch in the store.
I'm liking that.
Coming live soon.
Yeah. That's really nice.
It's the new clock.
It's very fancy. It's an airspeed indicator. That was just a foreplay. The Stream Deck that I didn't rob and the Stream Deck that Gibbo hasn't shut up about.
Muse, we all know the truth. We all know the truth, Muse. Just saying. Right, Murph. Your present. It's time.
God, oh Jesus.
Chill, man.
All right,
grouchy in your old age.
I'm not getting
So, Mr. Two-Tone said he's going to be so upset with you. I'm like, I know. Thanks a million.
What am I upset about?
About the state of the place.
The thing is, he's not going to finish streaming till tomorrow. It's no longer his birthday, so I don't.
How did you and Gibbo meet, and how long ago? Half an hour, I say. Who is this man in me house? 5 years.
Yeah, it was from the stream, man.
From the stream. I used to call him Gibbo. He didn't like that. He didn't like that at all.
Yeah, no, it was. It was like a lot of people, I think. It was COVID, right? And got into the sim. Saw some dodgy streamer with a half Dublin, half country accent. And
attention to detail, though, was frightening. You know, brilliant.
At least pour him a glass of champagne. Come all this way down.
A little one.
It's Aldi. It's only 1%. All right. Right, now, don't drink it all in one go. Say when.
Okay.
He didn't say when. The one-handed pour. Did you ever see this in the movies?
Look at you.
Right?
Tell you.
I had mimosas for breakfast, Gibbo.
Saw that.
I was half cut earlier on. Yeah, was there? Yes, it was. Is there any OJ left?
Orange?
Yeah. I'll bring it. Do you want a mimosa?
No.
You just put OJ on top of that.
I know what a mimosa is.
Invented by the Irish, actually, they weren't.
Right, Murph, come here. Your present, right?
Right.
So, you're the man that has everything.
Right. Is it a DNA test? Thank you. Your plane is beeping.
Are you going to dilute that?
You don't dilute it. That's how you make mimosa. Look.
That's just...
Hang on, look. Oh,
no, he's gone and done it.
That is how you make mimosa. Do you want one? It'll put hair in your chest.
Man, I know.
Thank you, dear. Right.
Come here, I'm trying to do the big intro.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so you're the man that has everything.
I have a lot, yes.
Yeah, so it's impossible to buy something that year. And it's your 40th, right? It's a big deal, right? It is.
It is a bit, okay.
It is, okay. No, so thinking about what could I get you that actually would mean something.
What could you get me?
You'd remember.
A Hoover?
Hoover.
A vacuum?
Yeah. Sorry about that. So, what I'd like you to do, right? Have a link.
A link?
Yeah.
Right.
You know the way you trust me.
Yeah.
Don't answer that. So if you, it's a YouTube video. It's only 3 minutes long, and I know we're in cruise, so we still have time, right? 3 minutes.
Right.
So if you play it on your normal scene, I'll send you the link. And if you just will watch it with chat, I thought it might be pretty.
Right, hang on now. Will this work? Okay, that works.
I'm going to send you the link.
He was going to send me a link.
Yeah.
This is all terribly mad what's going on here.
It's pretty long-winded, isn't it? Oh,
bloody hell. Empire, thank you for the raid, my dude, and also 35 months up the channel. Thank you very, very much indeed. I've just been ambushed by a wild gibbo.
Wild. Right. So it's there in Discord. If you want to hit, it's just 3 minutes, chat, that's all. And you won't be able to hear it. But turn it up, Murph, and hear it good and loud, good and proper.
Good and loud, good and loud now, good and loud. Right, hang on. I'll turn down the sim. Right, sim is down.
Yeah. 3 minutes, that's all.
Happy 40. Ah, brilliant. Look at this. The big outfit. Did you see this? Jesus, McLanny.
Wriggle Sharky.
Look at that!
United actually won something.
Alan Prost won the F1 Driver Championship. EastEnders, bloody hell.
They're as old as Lewis Hamilton.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's your man who can play football like me. 40 is the new 30. Yeah, baby. Said no one. Brilliant. There was one other person who wanted to send you the birthday wishes. Your favourite person in the entire world. Oh, Jesus. You're prepared? I don't know. Happy 40th birthday. Enjoy.
He's freaked out.
The tunes, lads. Go away! Riker!
Murph. Robin.
Jonathan
Hi,
Frakes.
it's Jonathan Frakes. Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation, or hopefully you've watched Picard, Captain Riker. At long last. Gibbo Ireland, a.k.a. Brian, and I would like to wish you happy birthday to you. Happy 40th birthday to you. Happy...
Hello there.
Day, dear Murph. Happy birthday.
Oh, brilliant.
To you. And many more. May you live long and prosper and stay safe in your new career. Content creation full-time. Excellent choice. Obviously influenced by TNG. So... Murph, a.k.a. Robin, not quite sure where that goes. Gibbo Ireland, a.k.a. Brian, and Frakes, a.k.a. Riker, would like to wish you happy birthday. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Ah, Jesus. That's fantastic. What a ledge. That's deadly. Perfect, you man. That was savage. Jesus, how'd you beat that? Jesus.
Something that you'd remember. Will stay with you for a while.
That was brilliant. And then the card comes up the screen. That was amazing. Yeah, sure, listen, me and Riker, we go way back.
I called him up, I was like, hey, Johnny, so any chance you do a quick message for the Murph?
And he was like, Murph, oh, of course, I got this.
He was like, well, how much you talking?
That's insane. James, that was brilliant, wasn't it? That was fantastic.
Enjoy that.
He got over the chair and everything.
It's not AI, by the way. It's
No,
not
no,
AI.
that's deadly. Jesus.
Come here. What the funny thing was, I had to actually find out from
Ted, come on.
who's your favourite.
You're going
Remember
to
I
be-
messaged you a
Oh,
while ago,
remember
months
that,
ago.
yeah.
Murph, just a quick question.
Jesus, that's months in the making.
Who's your favourite, Data or Riker? Oh, that's a tough one. Riker. So, because Data was available as well.
Really, Brent?
He was cheaper, damn it.
Oh my God, that's amazing, isn't it?
Cool, huh?
Jesus, I'd be telling everyone this now. Look, my name. Brilliant. That's fantastic,
There you
mate.
go.
Yeah, that was genius.
Happy birthday.
Fuck that. Yeah, how was he? That's handy now. You can't beat that though.
It's for the man who has everything. That's the one thing you don't have a message from Riker.
I'm gonna get you a pair of socks.
You're gonna get me a Hawaiian shirt.
And a Hawaiian shirt.
Never.
Brilliant. Oh man, that's nuts. What you couldn't do with the Borg babe, right?
Yeah, 7 and 9 would have been. What was I thinking?
Jesus, for the price of course. Yeah, that was awesome, wasn't it? That was mad. That was deadly.
Good old Johnny.
Yeah, no, that was good. Riker, you love him.
We couldn't hear anything.
No, we couldn't hear.
So we'll
Oh,
have
good to know.
We'll have to play
Yeah,
it.
you have to play it back. Oh, because you love Riker.
Yeah, I love Riker.
Bearded Riker.
I
Yeah.
said so when I messaged him. I was like, so
Just love the beard.
Any chance you could put the leg over? You know, to start, just over the chair, it'd be epic.
And he did. That's brilliant.
He did it. Fair play to him.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. He's a legend.
That was awesome.
I've had that for ages. And I'm like,
Really?
oh, I'm so excited. Didn't sleep last night.
Oh, brilliant. You go home now and start editing out. Feck Murphy. Brian. Yes. Give out, yes.
Can you send me a message?
2 for 1. Double or nothing. Yeah. That's fantastic.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, man, that is awesome. Yeah, that is awesome.
There you go. It's something you remember.
Jesus, so, yeah, total. You're landing this.
How are you fixing your leg there? You've got loads of legs tonight. Oh my God. What time are you going to finish?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you're only a third through.
About a third of the way, yeah. Yeah, and I was kind of, I won't say I was like, but I was behaving myself just with beer, and you brought like champagne adjacent.
Do you know what that looks like?
It looks like a fruity beer. Why do I get this a bit? Have you tried it?
He smells
It is beer.
To make sure.
It looks like cloudy urine. It's lovely.
Yeah, we can't see them.
I know. But
Yeah, the fan. Fair enough. Don't worry. I'll do some rearranging. Carry on with your flight there. You're free as Murph sweats.
Yeah, it's like terrifying. Jesus. This is a mad surprise, though. This is nuts. Look at you blowing up the balloons, look.
I know.
The only thing
Money's
is...
worth.
Yeah. Jesus, you did the same. How many balloons? They get 100 balloons.
100.
They got 150 balloons. That's freaking me out. Where's that going? I'm so particular about where stuff is. It's like, no!
Right.
It could cause a fire or explode.
How are you coping with the petty?
I'm freaking out.
Why?
It's hilarious, but like, because it's look, it's stuck to the balloon.
Yeah, that's just not.
Wait, Jesus. I freak out when there's like particles of dust in here. Jesus. To be a hell of a job cleaning this now. The fire marshal is going to get you for exceeding your room capacity. That's tall. Bloody marvellous, doesn't it? Gibbo, my birthday is on the 7th. Everyone be dialing in. Gibbo, when's our next birthday? When's the next birthday? Anyone going to Flight Sim Expo now? This is the sort of crack you'll see. However,
Robin Gypsy. Look at you.
Oh wait, here's mine over here. Look, I was wondering. I said, Jesus, that's gone very pale for that's gone very pale for a fella who made a mimosa. So if you're going to Flight Sim Expo, lads, this is more of it, right? The confetti is forever present. You'll be finding it for years later.
String this.
It's all over the shop. You're not putting them up, are you? Jesus. Does it actually say?
Oh, it makes me spell it out. No.
So you have to start from previous experience, I would start with the last letter, put that on the string, and go
You can't see much of that camera. Hang on, we'll fix it now.
Oh dear. It's a lot of work. I didn't sign up for this.
The fucking balloons are blocking the camera view I have of you. Jesus! Them balloons are a fine pair.
Right, you get the gist.
Hang on. Can I turn that down?
That was brilliant.
If you move that monitor there for a second.
Oh, hey.
Right?
Right, okay, hang on, I can do this. Oh, I got it.
You need to turn the chair around. Can we see the missus? Steady on now. Jesus. Any truth that Jorg isn't going to Flight Sim Expo because we're going? It's possible. Highly You're blocking the camera completely.
Oh.
Helium, they're going to explode.
Right. It's not going to work.
Can I get a refund?
So where's the guy? Oh, oh, Jesus, no, that's not going to work. No.
I thought it might.
Don't panic.
Okay. Panic.
Oh, look at that now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Don't catch your finger now.
Right.
Right, how's this working now? Right, show us that now. On this side, isn't it? What's the fan?
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Right, and then they turn off the shag of nights. Right, where's the chair? Oh, Jesus, to turn the chair around. Hang on. Oh, Jesus, the fan!
You're gonna kill him!
Oh, Jesus, the fan! Hang on. Right, now, they can live out of there now for the minute. Out of the way. Stand back to the fan.
Right, and then...
Jesus.
You're...
Oh, that's terrible sad.
40. I have to make it. I'm not making that.
Oh, wait, was there an extra E in that? Ah, brilliant.
Now it's PC.
Quick, get a calculator. 8000815. Or was it? Yeah, brilliant.
Jesus.
Right.
Lads, can you see the absolute state of the place? Look at the cut. Look at they've done. Oh, it's everywhere.
Wait, whoa. I did nothing. It's all him.
You popped one of them to...
Stop.
Oh, Jesus, lads. There's the missus there by the old air conditioning machine. You're on the camera, missus. Say hello to everybody. There's the old aircon machine. Jeez, you can do great things with this camera, can't you?
It's a million degrees in here.
Oh, I keep telling you that.
I thought you were just looking for Zimpy. It really is, though.
Holy Jesus, though. Wouldn't that depress the socks off you, wouldn't it?
Now, I've got more of these. Don't you worry. You're going to be raging tomorrow when you walk in on this thing.
But you forced it. They're still blowing up balloons, look. Jesus. Ah, Jesus. When's the missus getting her new kitchen? Wait, what? Bloody hell, lads, huh? I don't know what to make of all this.
Yeah, Murph.
Huh?
You're not a very good pilot. You're supposed to be landing now or what?
No, we're not landing yet. We're not. Pardon me, we're all right. We've Jesus, mind the thing with the yoke, will you? Jesus. Hang on, we'll go back to this camera now. Oh, bloody hell. Where did that go? Oh, that's never going to come down. It's landed in behind. Hans Gruber is here. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much indeed. 37 months. We've been ambushed by a wild gibbo.
Literally wrecked the place.
He came in here and he drank shit all over the place, lads. He's making a total to you. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is so funny and nuts and strange. I don't know what it's like for you lot. Like, right?
So come here, I bet this country music.
Do you not like it? Were you in the car on the way down listening?
I was like,
poor little Gibble falling asleep to the car.
Obviously, I pulled over and texted in absolute safety. But Country Girl.
Do you not like Country Girl?
It's just not the answer. Who's that for?
I like Country Girl. I don't know what's more entertaining, Gibble causing chaos or Mr. Two-Tone reacting to it. One is as bad as the other.
Don't worry, I'll get through the... How many are... Okay.
You're 3 down. 19 to go, right? Brilliant. That's fantastic. But yeah, it's been you don't like the tunes. That last song, that band, they were savage.
The answer, yeah.
Yeah.
From Derry, I think. Brilliant.
Jesus.
Brilliant. What was I going to say to you? How was your day, man? What did you get up to? Did you go for a stroll?
Went today?
Yeah.
I did shag all today.
You didn't say what you
I
did
was
with your
told,
intro.
right? I was told, don't get out of bed until 10 o'clock. Oh, wait, don't go downstairs until 10 o'clock. I was told that, right? I was like, all right, okay. So I stayed up late last night. And I said, right, this is grand. And I stayed in bed this morning, and then I was too tired. Then I got up. And I came down to sausage rolls and chicken. Right? And what else? Mimosas and birthday cake and loads of presents and stuff, balloons, and it was mad. And then I had a couple of mimosas, and I felt quite tired after them, so I lay down for a while.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't see anything new.
What is new in here since you were last here?
On his arm.
Huh?
On his arm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Right. What else did I get? Well, the Moses stuff
Do you
you've
know
seen.
he walkie-talkies me and like I'm not quite able to take your walkie.
You're on the jacks. Hey, Gibbo, what are you up to?
Exactly
you see, because you don't need that hand. You know what I'm saying? So you're hand free.
He's making me say over.
Brilliant. Oh.
So yeah, no, you haven't. Okay. Well, you got your steering wheels.
Steering wheels, pedals all live here now. I don't think there's nothing changed. Oh, I changed this setup here, look.
Oh, the cat's new.
We have the stream deck is there.
Yeah.
That stuff's there.
Yeah.
That's all grand. Well, that's kind of. I mounted a keyboard on the rig.
Okay.
The other telly, but I think you've seen the telly, haven't you?
You mount keyboard?
Yeah, I mounted that keyboard. It's velcroed.
You mount
seen the TV?
keyboard?
Well, Mr. Two-Tone velcroed it, to be fair.
Oh, look at that. And a camera on top. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I can stream from there the odd time.
You all got in there.
No, it's
There's not confetti in there, is there?
No. It's noticeable.
Mother of Jesus. The rocket chip confetti. Yeah, the rocket chip confetti is new as well.
Now listen, just be grateful.
When you turn it on.
There's about a bazillion little ones.
I know where to put them.
No, shagging way. They are not to be opened.
So is yours bigger than mine?
Yes, it is.
Is that?
Oh, yeah.
No,
The
you
girth.
just gotta.
We're talking about our watches, of course. You know.
Yeah.
I got my strap on
That's
Amazon. What's wrong with that? I did. I got the strap on Amazon.
Okay.
And I have a cover, fancy
I
cover.
didn't know they did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
fancy cover. That was like 40 quid for the.
Okay.
Yeah, it does the job. Comfy.
It's.
That's the Ultra One.
Jesus.
Yes.
Peasants, Ultra One. Right.
Oh, you want to be like that? Do you know how much this costs?
Shut up with it, don't do it! Very, very great value. Very great value. They were giving them away. Jesus,
It's worse than a cheaper.
Didn't realise I actually got rid of the bag with the receipt. So I seen how much.
Oh,
That could have been
that's a rookie
expense.
mistake, man.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a rookie. Oh, do you know what you do? Tip. Right? That. So you get a black marker.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah, and then you chuck it out, and then if it's ever found, you're golden.
Jesus.
Genius.
Next week, myself and Gibbo will be live in Mountjoy or Portlaoise Prison.
Oh, sorry about that.
Jesus.
Forgot you were still here.
The good found a discount to the wife. Yeah. 800. No, geez, Slayer, not at all. Not at all. Try for y'all say, my hands aren't that small, by the way. You started this.
He did, yeah.
He did. He started all of this. My hands are enormous. The same size. Your hands are smaller.
The arm shaving.
My arm is not shaven.
The bald spot started.
My legs
but
are
that
totally
actually was
bald.
taking a life of its own.
But that's because I broke my legs. The hair just doesn't grow in them. That's a real thing. I have a bit of hair down that side. It's just in a small little circle.
The mallet head wasn't me. That was Annalisa, to be fair.
Annalisa said, the mallet head. Yeah.
What else did I start? The elbow patches.
They're fantastic.
That shirt now yesterday, that was something else.
Did you like that?
Mm.
That was a grand short I was wearing. Jeez.
Like the one with the.
I come back from dinner and a wild Gibbo appeared. He did. That's kind of nice sauce.
You put girly things in it.
I put orange juice in it. Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Oh. Easy now.
Good. Yeah, no, I was planning. I even brought down tape to be able to put that holy thing on your wall, but
Yeah.
I need that now.
I have a terrible scheming plan, but it's not going to work. You would have to be probably knocked out or heavily intoxicated for it to work. But how it would work is, do you see these? Well, I'd put these in behind your air vents.
What is that? Bride.
Bride to be, right? So when you turn on your air conditioning, woof. Oh, that'd have been genius. We'll do it to Muse fan. He'll never remember.
I was admiring the Skoda outside.
It's nice, isn't it?
3 wheels, yeah.
It's been 3 wheels.
It's only 3 wheels. Huh?
It comes with 5 wheels. 4 for steering and a steering. Well, 4 for driving on and a steering wheel. Balls. It's a great car, so it is. A great car. James, we're getting very close to Oklahoma.
Go on a land. I want to see this.
You have to land.
Firsthand.
You may land. Lads, 1's in chat for Gibbo to land. 2's in chat for Murph to land. Everybody press 1.
69.
It's an overwhelming 1, look.
Now, the thing is, your controls are dodge.
What do you mean they're dodge?
They're all
These
over the place,
are real.
Mark.
They're real. What runway, lads? Right, hang on. You jump in here now.
You just want me to land because you haven't landed in this thing yet.
Right, I haven't actually landed in it.
I know you haven't.
Now you jump in there.
I don't need that. I don't need the headset.
Oh, you need the headset? I don't. Oh, you'll need them. They're hot as balls now, but you'll need them, right?
Right.
Now bring this fellow. You know the crack with these microphones.
Yeah. Now, all right. So.
Now you're in autopilot at the moment, right?
I thanks very much, Murph.
Yeah.
All right. So, tell us your controls.
Okay, so you're currently in autopilot. So to disengage autopilot is the black thumb button on your right hand side. See the black button? No, see the black button.
They're all black.
Okay, see the black button. That's like to the bottom right hand corner of the red button.
Yeah.
No, the one beside it. No, the other side. That one there. Yeah. That's your autopilot disconnect, right?
I'm being stitched up here. Right.
Right.
Tell me off autopilot. Right. Okay.
All right. So you got your throttle, your pedal brakes.
Okay.
And then the gear handle goes down and then back to the middle. So down fully and then back up.
Your gear handle goes down and then back up.
Yeah,
that is the most ridiculous. Oh, jeez.
It's like a rocker switch.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Now you're a couple of miles out, right?
Well,
is the volume okay now?
Am I though? Am I really? I don't know if I can trust you. The lads are all in front of me.
Yeah.
Hey, lads. Right. No, it's a bit early.
Murph's the backseat pilot. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Why do you always jump when that happens? It's not that bad.
Turn the shagging things up. I haven't turned down. I leap out of my chair.
Yeah. All right. I'll leave you on this because I've taken over.
Wide angle camera. I didn't know it was that wide. Look, I can fit me here behind you. Look up there. Look, brilliant.
Like weirdo.
The chair nearly collapsed there, and me sitting on it now. Jesus.
All right, the lad's coming in.
It looks like Bert and Ernie. Hey, Bert.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
That's very true. All right, Murph. Now I hope you're watching and learning. Okay, you might actually pick up a few.
Yeah.
Things.
Do you like me setup?
I do. Obviously your controls are very dodge.
How are they very dodge?
Who puts gear down and then up for gear down? Flappages.
Can I get a refund?
Which is your flappages?
Right, you see that button there on your left hand side?
I need to be designing. All right. There's about 50 million buttons.
Right.
Yeah.
Push it forward as flaps up. Bring it down as flaps down.
Okay, well that makes sense.
And see that button there, or that gadget?
Yeah.
That fella.
Yeah.
They're your speed brakes. Even though they say flaps, don't mind that. They're the brakes.
Oh, for God's sake, it's a total wind up. Right, listen, I'm descending. I need to get down pretty lively. Good numbers on the old Skynet.
Yeah, it was brilliant, wasn't it?
Brilliant.
Jesus, do you know, I'm going to go for a wee nap now. You look after the next couple of legs there, will you?
I don't blame you. Yeah, you're okay. You're about a third in. Wow.
Oh yeah, if we've more than
All
half.
right, I need to get there. Right, okay. D&B key, right? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna just nosedive it.
This is hilarious. Look at the absolute cut of the room.
A bit of speed brakes just so we can sound a bit more. Murph, I hope you're paying attention. And look at you. Do you know what he's doing? He's inspecting the damage.
Over 1,000 second dots are going around the room. 1,000.
Murph, it wasn't me. I told Mrs. Two-Tone, no, you won't appreciate that.
You haven't a clue what you do.
No pressure, give out the impossible face. Yeah.
I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
All right. I'm very high still. Not in a good way.
And there's a balloon up there. Jeez, how am I going to get that balloon down?
It's not the plane.
That's in behind the roll card.
All right. Speed brakes are out. What's your external view button, Murph? Trigger the back?
No.
They've done studies, you know.
End.
60% of the time, it
For your
works
end, you get it?
every time.
Right, and then you can use your thumb or your thumbstick gadget to move it around. Oh, Jesus. Murph's gone OCD. Murph's gone, like...
Oh, yeah, you're very particular, aren't you?
I'm shocking bad. Look at this big E just...
Sorry about that. Right, where are we?
Something on the way.
I need to get down. I'll give up. Okay. I'm totally nosediving this. Right. Can't slow down, though. Full speed brakes.
Need to see Murph in a Starfleet uniform.
All right. Right, let's see. Where are we? There we are. Right. Hard left, lads. Hard left.
When this baby hits
I need
88
all
miles per hour.
the business now. Down and up. That's what I do, Murph.
No, hang on.
No, that's what you do, Murph.
Did it work?
No.
No, down. That's
Down.
off. Down. No, down.
It is down.
No, it's not. That's off. Go down. Now, there they come, and then bring it back up one to the off position.
Murph, you're. Oh, Jesus, Murph.
Look. Now, so they go down. Look, it's a three-way switch. You up,
Right,
off, and
okay.
down.
Stick shaker. That's just letting me know it's all good.
That's just letting you know things are working.
Yeah, no, that's what
yeah.
you need that. All right,
Yeah. It's
so
not there to
we'll
warn
throw
you
in a
if it's
bit of
installed.
throttle here and
Yeah.
hope that we
How
survive.
can you give Gibbo loads of time to get settled in, but you threw me into it? Listen,
Oh,
news.
he's complaining again, is he?
Yeah, he's giving out.
Try and land in a tornado. What? Do you remember that?
With an F-14.
Oh, you're absolutely raging. that.
Predict minus 9,000. Look.
No, look, it's all under control. We've
Turn off the lights,
We've
someone.
arrested the descent.
Give him loads of alerts. Scare the giant out of him. Brilliant.
Now. Right, 120 knots, under control, lads. Totally a bit right to.
Did you do
start
it
to
all
land.
right?
That's all right, Murph. This
Backspace turns off
This
the nameplates
is,
now,
you know,
if
how
want to
they
see
do
the
it.
better. If you have backspace, if you want the nameplates off.
Sure. Do that. So I'm still a bit right.
I'm in the jump seat. Get a load of this.
Don't make me laugh. I shake. Right. I'm on full. Okay, speed brakes can. That's why I'm not. It's all right. That's all right.
That's a taxiway now. Go handy.
No, I'm just going to do a Harrison Ford, but I'll leave it. Still very right.
We're going the
She's a
wrong
bit
way.
floaty, but that's all right. Oh, I'll do a full flap speed.
Dreamy,
Drop
sleepy,
all
nighty,
the flaps.
snoozy, snooze.
Lads,
Come on, Neil.
it's not going to work.
Show him how it's done. Show him how it's done.
Yeah, baby.
Right, still a bit right. Correct that, Murph. Murph, this is what you do.
Right.
So yeah, you just like gently does it. You know, smooth.
Whoa, now.
Smooth.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm not even on the rudder at the moment. You know, don't need to adjust the trims. It's we're on the short final here, Murph.
Get a load of this guy.
Oh Jesus, I'm in bed still. No, bit of
It's
throttle.
not the
So
plane. It's the pilot.
we're only 110 knots. That's absolutely fine, lads. Totally smooth here. Nothing to say at all. We'll just like creep over the L threshold. We'll line her up now. We'll look at our landing point. Eyes in the far end of the L runway. We'll do a bit of right rudder, and we won't worry about the stick shaker. We'll drop the throttle, and we'll just land. Roughly here is kind of where I wanted it.
In fact, that's exactly where you wanted it.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
we'll just ease on up, and then we'll won't worry about the flaps right now. They're fine down. In fact, they like to be down.
Yeah. Better for the aerodynamics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's the lads now. Hey lads, what's going on? So Murph, listen, I do tips Monday to Thursday and training sessions Fridays.
Do you know any cleaners?
Change pants. The stick shaker on this. Where do you say N key? Yeah. Your flaps are this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. Take it nice and handy. Look at that. Murph, so any questions? I'd like to stop here. Did you get that now?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Brilliant now.
Yeah. Are you happy
Jesus.
enough?
Yeah.
Listen, you ended up in a car park yesterday, so.
Vatson as well. Fuck's sake. First flight I've done back in Vatson properly, and what did he do?
Yeah, no, that's a bit twitchy, that thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's totally the plane.
Totally.
Not the pilot.
Not the pilot. Yeah, totally the plane.
Right, I've taken up enough of your
You're
time.
an absolute ledge.
Good to see you.
You're mad.
Happy birthday.
You can't say for beer.
I cannot.
Your way. Wait, beers.
I know you though.
For beers.
Right, I know you though. So you like people to show up, but you also like them to leave.
Right, you've had your fun, get out.
I actually do have to go back. But chat, thanks for having me. Sorry for disrupting your flight. Which camera? This one. And
do you know what we can do though?
Happy birthday.
A weekday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tell me more.
Just a general weekday.
What are you talking? Pints or flying?
Pints.
Pints, yeah.
Just on a weekday.
100%. Yeah.
Ideally, you don't have work the next day.
Yeah, that's good. Let's do it. All right, folks, thanks for having me. Enjoy the rest of your flight. And mind yourself.
Dude, you're an absolute legend.
All right.
Jesus.
See you guys.
The man is crazy.
See you, Murph.
Are you, no.
That wasn't me.
Who was it?
It was you.
Jesus. Hang on, guys, 1 second. Look at this. Jesus. Hang on a second. Is the aircon is great. See it. Yeah, mate. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, the parking brake is on. Jesus. You're going to be flat out busy cleaning this up in the morning, young fella.
I'm off duty tomorrow.
I've no sound in my headphones. Oh, hang on, the battery's gone. Hang on, lads. Who's going to clean this?
Oh, you are.
I can't clean this. I have a terrible bad back. Did I tell you I'm 40?
It's your first chores as a 40-year-old.
Ah, Jesus. Gibbo's robbed your battery. He turned them off. Ah, Jesus, the dent in your man's head. Kanzui, good to see you. Ah, lads, wasn't that absolutely nuts? Turn off all the lights. The less I see now, the better. Be feckin' champagne and stupid, right? Balloons. Oh, Jesus. No, don't do that. Right. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Oh, Jesus! Did you hear the sound? Here, bring them outside. They're not safe in here. Jesus!
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
I know, they were bashing off the fan. That was hilarious. Oh, stop feeding the... Did you hear it? Could you hear the balloons on the prop? Lads, that was absolutely bananas. Wasn't it? Gibbo out of nowhere comes down with like an ambush of like everything. What a legend. What a legend. Huh? I've a shot of it over here. There's a drop left. Do you want some?
No. I mean, it was on.
Joey Bolo, good to see you, man. Jesus, lads, what an absolute kind of right. Right, we better hang on to this. Oh, Jesus, look. You can't. They were down by me rudder pedals. Jesus. I can't even burst it. Holy crap, you can't burst these balloons. Oh, Jesus. Right, no, okay, right. Right, now. Let us continue on with our second. No, hang on, how many flights? Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Right, our fourth leg. I'm going to keep the same aircraft, right? Is that okay, lads? Do you mind? We're going to keep the same airplane for the next leg because, well, there's... Right. Top it up there now, Becky. Here you go, there now, right. And to get out of everyone's way, lads, I'm just going to, you know what I mean? Meander myself back over here, look. And we'll hold short of the runway. Is that fair enough? Right. 5 hours in. What landing rate did Gibbo get? Good question. 296. Brilliant. Oh, jeez. Right. Holy moly, though, right? What's happening?
Hello.
What?
Helium.
Who?
Helium.
What?
Helium.
Are you eating helium? Hang on a second.
They've only gone and got helium. Ah, brilliant! Jesus. I sound very... Oh, brilliant! Oh, brilliant! Jesus! Oh, give us another shot of that quick. Bring it in there for a sec. Brilliant. That was Murph when he was 15, right? Ah, this is ridiculous. Hang on.
While it's running out.
Jesus, it tastes horrible. Oh my God, who do I sound like? I sound like that fella from the other plays who looked like he was strange and couldn't land the airplane. That's ridiculous. Kane Lafford, welcome in. Ah, Jesus, I'm sore on the insides. Oh, brilliant. Right. Jesus, there's Lieutenant Bob coming in at a rate of knots. Fantastic. Okay. That's terrible. Right. Now, there's enough of the messing. Right. It's very serious, very professional. Right. Do we get a wish? Right. Now, flight plan. Here we go again, lads. How do we delete this now? No. How do we... Right, so we're in Oklahoma, right? Remove, insert, remove. Yes. And remove. Yes. Right, so origin is Kilo Oscar, Kilo Charlie. Oklahoma. Will Rogers, lads, right? So, our next stop, friends, is going to be Amarillo. Where's this now? KAMA. Rick Husband in Amarillo, right? Right, so let's get ourselves reconfigured. Notch of flaps. All that's looking good. Landing light is on. He's having a fantastic day. The crack is 90, isn't it? Let a man retire and look what he does. Right? Adolescent Murph sounded creepy. Try and burst it. What are you going to do? No, they're really hard to burst. Don't do that to the back of my head. It'll be all static. You sound like a British 13-year-old schoolboy in helium. Wait, what? Amarillo by more. What was he going to do?
He was going to burst it in my face.
No, don't do that. Right, now, have you seen Chippy's recent post in the Bremen bar? No, what did Chippy do?
Do it. Do it.
There's messing going on. That's absolutely brilliant. Look, that's fantastic. I'm Bert. Hey, Bert. Ernie. I'm Bert. Man, Bert. That is absolutely brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. You can't burst them. You sure? You can't. Oh, Johnny's pretty good too. That's fantastic, isn't it? Right, hang on, lads. We need to refill our coupon here. Refill the old coupon. If you just joined us, lads, we're flying Route 66, and this is the after effects of a Gibbo. Jesus! Of a loud noises. This is the after effects of a Gibbo ambush. Gibbo, the absolute mad lad, travelled all the way down to Tipperary. He's mad, right? Mad. But what a legend. Fair dues to him. It's been a mad day. My day started with like Mrs. Two-Tone and Two-Tone Jr. like decorating the entire house with like ridiculous amount of stuff. And the birthday cake, like unbelievable, and it was gorgeous as well. And then I lay down for a while. I'm so freaked out with all the confetti. It's not even funny. And there's miniature rockets all over the place, lads. And when I say miniature rockets, I mean, will that camera pick it up now?
They're not miniature. Oh, no! They're not miniature rockets, if you know what I mean. Jesus! Oh, right.
Do you want the Hoover?
You're going to need, yeah, it needs a bit of vacuuming in here. The place is absolutely There's more force in a fucking sneeze than this thing. Hang on, lads, I'll be with you now in a second. I'm just doing a bit of spring tidying up. That's made absolutely no difference at all. The room is still shagged. I know, and it's gone under the rig. I'll have to ring up Doff Reality. Tell me, how do you remove confetti from under the rig? Huh? Right, anyway. Brilliant, right? That has to be key and shag off. Oh, fantastic. Look, I told you before, don't disturb me when I'm cleaning my room, right? Look at the crack here, look. Johnny. And then Cian Lafford. Shag off. Brilliant. Oh, Bush Pilot Jesse, good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope all is well. Right, are we ready for some flying? But that Jesus, lads, I've pints everywhere. Right. Brakes off. Roller forward. Jesus, brakes off. Oh, brakes off. There we go. What's in your drawer? Many things. The stream is glass. Right. Murph, whatever you do, don't look in your drawer. What's he put in the drawer? Ah, Gibbo! You no, you big Right. Look what he did! Hang on. Oh no! Jesus! For feck's sake! Hang on. Look what he did! Look what the man did to my drawer! Oh, no! I don't believe it! It's now and forever will be known as the Mickey drawer. Look what he's done to me drawer! Balls! Give out! No! The more you pick it up, the worse it gets! Ah, Jesus! Ah, Jesus! Jeez. Look at the confetti on me floor! Look! The place is ruined! Me watch is beeping. Here we are. Why does that go like that now? Oh yeah, right, grand. Ah, Jesus. Look at the carnage! Look at the carnage! Look at the mess! Look at the absolute cut of the place! It's over the rig! It's everywhere! I can't believe he did that. Oh no! Look! Ah, jeez! Oh no! Oh no! Seriously, look! Ah, jeez. Right. They're rockets, if anyone's asking. They're rockets! Right? Gee. Let's just, There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus, no! Who does this? Who does that? Bloody hell! Oh, Jesus. I'm after breaking the camera. Right, leave that there. Is that a rocket? Listen. We're going to be flying at 8,500 feet on today's flight, taking us out of Will Rogers, Oklahoma, down to Amarillo. Yes, that's right, friends. That's where we're going now. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, Clayton TV. The drawer should be renamed Johnson's Space Center. Oh, right. Let's go. Turn off the brakes, you muppet. There we go. Ah, Jesus. Where are we? Oklahoma, November 235, Romeo Mike departing from runway 17, straight out departure, Oklahoma. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. Who does things like that, right? Oh, it's 17 left. Oklahoma, November 235, Romeo Mike departing now from runway 17 left. Oklahoma. Clayton, thank you very much indeed. Ah, Filthy gifted a tier 1 sub, look. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Right. The aircon isn't even working. Hang on a second, lads. I need to fix the aircon because it's 1,000 degrees. Look at the Jesus, though. It's in me hair and everything. It's stuffed with confetti. It kind of is. Right, quick, we're on the runway. Who is this? Grey hair and old has followed the channel. Ah! Right. Let's go flying. Take off, power set. Airspeed alive. I'm very low in my chair or something, am I? You've heard of hundreds of thousands. Let me introduce you to millions.
Oklahoma traffic, November 23 Sierra Mike is lining up runway 17 left for
Oh, Jesus.
departure. Oklahoma traffic.
Easy plane. Gear up. Flaps in. Easy now, Jemima. Heading locked, autopilot on. Altitude V speed. We'll go 3,000 feet. Easy. Inner marker, that's okay. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Chippy, the ICAO is KOCK. Appropriate. Look at this state of me house. Brilliant. That was brilliant. Ah, Jesus, though. Right, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're over here, look. Right. We're now leaving here and we're going to Amarillo. Speed is dropping. Watch it now, Murph. Right turn coming in, friends. Let us head 265 degrees. Easy now. Actually, we're a little bit off, so we'll ramble over a little bit more. Is this the way to Amarillo? It is. What did you think of the villain lair coming into... Right? Brilliant. Gerard, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Oh, Jesus. That was epic. Right, where are we at now? We'll play that later again, because that's just friggin' brilliant, isn't it? There's a beer and champagne. Bloody hell. Right, 6,500, 234 indicated. Our JoinFS and Skynet pilots. My group, TTM, lock and load, only show us. Here we are. So we got 12 people flying still on Say Intentions. That's all of us there. Looking good, lads. Is LRM still collected? Yes, LRM is up and running, so let's have a look at the LRM folks on our Firefly Air radar map. That probably needs a reset. There we go. Give it a quick refresh. Yes, Keen, fire ahead. Oh, look at this. All our departures out of Oklahoma. That's awesome, look. That's awesome. Gerard, thank you very much, mate. Right, we're climbing nicely here. Watch the speed here, look. We're booting it. Grimmy McGinn, good to see you. Hope you're well. The confetti bomb prank was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ah, Jesus, though, like, who's in charge of these things? What do we do? Oh, Jesus, buttons, Murph, go handy now. Right. Oh, Jesus. Now. My insides are sore from laughing. Right, I think we need a bit of music now just to calm ourselves down, do we? Right, Murphy. We'll do one of these. Easy now. Oh, yeah. Alright, lads, you know the drill. Xbox pilots, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. JoinFS and Skynet, press 3. And if you're here for the crank, press number 4. Jesus, breaks you the speed of him. There's a wild wombat. What a mad night. And we're still only getting started. Now, Wombat, I think that aircraft is showing up like that because I had to turn down my settings.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Ah, Jesus. A Crotty has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community right here on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed for the support. Jesus, lads. You've broken well through 1,000 subs to the channel tonight. Absolutely insane. All the proceeds are going towards a house cleaner for my room. And also some revenge to Gibbo. Right? Almost Captain, come over here to Twitch. All will be revealed in our unravelable plan. Yes. Get used to this flat terrain, lads. We're about to say goodbye to this soon. And where we're going? Into the mountains, man. Oh, yeah. We're on the Southeast Asian server, Cap Doc. You're very welcome in. And lads, if you just joined us up, we are live on the Southeast Asian server, flying from Oklahoma down to Amarillo. Next leg is Amarillo over to Gallup, New Mexico. Once we get to Amarillo, I think we're about halfway there. Jesus! Buttons! Stu Snape! 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Scared the crap out of me. Jesus! Stu, thank you very much indeed, my guy. If you just got a tier 1 sub from Stu, do be sure to say thank you to Stu Snape. Thank you very much, man. Oh, Jesus. Gibbo, that was amazing. He's a mad lad, isn't he? Oh, Jesus, look at our speed. Dial it back, Murphy. Dial it back. 330 knots. Hey, Crowtake, thank you very, very much indeed. Hey, Cuddy, the absolute ledge, mate. And Stu Snape, thank you for... Jesus. They just started another hype train. Holy moly. Old Veteran 965, 10 tier 1 subs into the community on Twitch. Cold Nebo coming in with 300 bits. Ah, Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. This is getting ridiculous. Level 6 hype train. Go on, Gibbo, you legend. What a legend. Payback's going to be something fierce, though. You know, I'm just saying, you know. Thank you all very, very much indeed. With a hype train kicking things off, lads. Jesus. Absolutely crazy. Watch the speed. All right, we're looking a bit better now. Man, I cannot wait. This scenery, it's going to get so different shortly. We're here with the Fireflies, flying Route 66. What a way to go, man. Will, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, man. Mr. Dan's multiplayer is knackered. Oh, Jesus.
Hello there.
Pilot123K, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard. What a legend. For every 1 tier sub, Murph will write your name and write a name on a Murph will write your name on a bit of Mickey confetti. Jesus, Keen. That's hilarious, man. Where are we at now, Murph? $1,000 of them, right? He destroyed me drawer. Champagne and everything. Jesus, lads, where would you get it? I had champagne for breakfast. I think you have a problem, Murph. Oh. The Highwaymen. Absolutely. What time of the day is it with the Limbics now? Is it like 9:30 in the morning? That's what she said. That's awesome, man. Exactly 9:32. You're some warrior, my dude, getting up early. Zoid, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. You've been up since 3:55 a.m. That's nuts, man. Thank you very much indeed. Tonight is a special occasion, of course, but like these sort of flights, every once in a while, we'll plan some of these. I'll plan more of them. We might do the Kenemex. And there's other routes I want to do as well. Oh, Jesus. Lads, can we get to now? No, we'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute, right? Because I've other tunes coming. Where is this now? Oh, yeah. Sydney to LAX. No, it needs to be loads of stops, Super Thai. Holy bananas, the Highwayman, good to see you. Like, this works when we're doing Adam B. Twitch with a sub to the channel for 14 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Level 6 Hype Train. Thank you so very, very much. Yeah, no, these sort of flights, they need multiple legs because it gives folks then the chance. Look, if they only want to do one leg or multiple legs, you know what I mean? Johnny Mon has been up for 23 and a half hours. Johnny Mon. Can't wait for Expo, buddy. And I think, isn't Symphonic going as well? He is. Darren is going. There's going to be pints. Here's Sourdough Man looking good. Looking good, buddy. Right. Lads, can we get a show of appreciation into the chat for Mrs. Two-Tone Jr., and then the Mad Devil Gibbo Ireland. So we want to see pints of Guinness, we want to see the Muse fan emotes, we want to see any owl emote rather, you can throw into the old chat. Time to light it up. And the crowd goes wild.
state of that chat. Jesus. Right, how are we getting on here? That chat has gone absolutely insane. Look what you've done! Bat, you're going to Expo as well. Nice! Nice! Nearly halfway there. Man, look at that chat, look. Jesus. Crazy. There goes Wombat. I love seeing that, lads. That's class looking. All the emotes, emoticons, emoji, whatever you call them, the things that jokes. Yeah, them fellas. These little flaps on the windshield, are they usually that proud? Man, it's a nice plane, isn't it? Don't forget, lads, we're running a promotion tonight with thanks to Pimax. If you are interested in getting yourself a VR headset, they're currently doing a 10% off special deal using the code TTM10 if you're in the market. Dave Cleary, next up is Amarillo, Kilo Alpha Mike Alpha. And that is the halfway point of this flight. Next aircraft, I'm going to go with the TBM 850. It's about 300 miles of an hour journey. And it's going to introduce some mountainous areas. We're still on live time, live weather. Cycle, right? It's nuts. Do I have the Concorde? Negative. Not installed. I don't think it's working on 24 yet, is it? Man, look at that chat. Isn't that nuts? There's emotes there I've never seen before. So emotional right now. It works on 24. Oh, nice. Okay. No, I don't have it installed. Yeah, they're quite proud, aren't they? Drazcol, this is the Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus. This aircraft is from Live to Air. It's pretty much the same as the CJ4, except better short takeoff and landing capability. Slightly different avionics suite, although this is pretty much the old... well, it's not a G1000, it's a G3, I think, isn't it? Man, the tunes tonight, though, right? Supposed to be flying an Arrow in England all weekend, but of course there's a storm coming. Ah, no way, man. CJ4 caused me to... Second CTD, says Tilly. No way, buddy. Man, the tunes.
Jefferson likes this music. It's like the Jefferson song. Do you know? Oh, should be Janie then. We have an ETE of 25 minutes, lads. Man, beautiful scenery. Jesus, there's Wombat. We got some mountains ahead. Absolutely insane support tonight, lads. I really do appreciate it. If you are watching us over on YouTube, do be sure to hit that little like button. It helps an awful lot. Savage help, you know. Thank you very much. It recommends the stream to other people, you know. What am I drinking tonight? What am we not drinking? We had champagne. I'm drinking an IPA from the Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company. It's very nice. Gibbo's not a fan of the colour of it though, but it tastes like more. Go on the cars. Has anyone here in the chat, so have any of you guys done Route 66 in the real world? Have you driven it? Like, that is definitely a bucket list. Ah, Jesus! It's a bucket list item for me. I've tried the F15 and Raphael. Any suggestions? Wombat, I think it's because I had to turn my settings down a little bit lower. I think model matching is just acting a hoop. I've no way to control what aircraft it shows or what it doesn't. Because we were getting crashes. This is the first time I've been able to use multiplayer. But like, everyone's kind of appearing as these ridiculous generic models. If you ever do an I-40 run, East Oklahoma to West Arkansas. Ooh, nice. You've driven part of it? Nick Manser drove it. Jan Moorkamp as a kid. Annaby Twitch did. Parts of it from Winslow down to Kingman. Nice. English Murph, yeah, we can do it. Guinness only on your flight deck? Yes. No, do you know, Janie then... Drove from Atlanta to Chicago, then 66 to Reno. Ooh. Nice. About 800 nautical miles left. Not in D. I rented a convertible Mustang in 2010, drove to Vegas to see AC/DC. What? Nice one, man. I used to drive it once a year back and forth from Columbus, Ohio. No way, Siddle. Yeah, Sir Camps a lot. Mine too, buddy. Right, bit of speed coming up now. 250 knots. Nice and calm. Let's bring it up around the 270. Or maybe 280. Been to Kingman, Arizona, closest I've been beside Vegas. Adaptive cruise control, right? That's like 75% power. We're getting like 300 knots. We've been live for nearly 6 hours. We're about halfway there. Bell Bro, thank you very much indeed, man. What a ledge. Rolling. All right, 94 or 94%. Oh, that's the speed. Man alive, this thing is a rocket. Easy.
at the traffic map. Tulsa to Albuquerque, up to the Four Corners, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado. Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to drive it. I would love to drive this. Watch your speed. Man, look at that scenery though. Look at this, lads. The terrain is starting to change. Ah, Jesus. Johnny Mon, super chat of $20 coming in. Look at it, Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, Johnny Mon. I was today years old when I learned that you can no longer lodge a stitching. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Providence, baby. Can't wait, buddy, can't wait. Test pilot is here, good to see you. You're supposed to be tucked up in bed an hour ago. Keen Laffer says, I mean, the M7 is basically the Route 66 of Ireland. A scenic route passing through the Amazon warehouse with the option to stop in at Supermax at Junction 14. Now you're talking, Keen. The tunage, man. I can't wait to see all this different scenery, man. It's so nice driving this. Like, America is vast. Do you know? America built by the Irish back in the 6th century BC. And yeah, right, massive. Clouds look awesome, man, don't they? It's looking gorgeous. Supermax, the best spot for the mid-afternoon burger and chips. Absolutely, Larry. Hey, Ahmed, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, pretty much. Well, not entirely, but, you know. Sure, Mickey Confetti was invented by the Irish. Can we stop at a drive-thru? Ooh. Greetings from Turkey. Hello from Ireland. Hope you're well, buddy. All right. Speed 280-ish. 8,500 feet. Reset our barrow. We're flying with the Fireflies. This is our contingent. Jesus! Soaring AJ is holding. 98 Vulcan is catching up. Angels 1-5 booting ahead. There's Kevin Riley. Fierce Wolf is there. The Limbics is ahead. There's me. There's Adam. Nighthawk is with us. Toto. There's Drew Bannon. Airwolf is with us. There's Cy Murray. Airwolf. Wombat is with us. Captain Cocktail. The Impossible Face. See you later. Martin K is with us. Crazer Core. Muse Fan. Awesome stuff, lads. Awesome stuff. I thought the Slarty Bardfest created the world. Maybe only in Norway, right? Unlike Europe, we have 3 to 5 kilometer long trains. Yeah, they're nuts, man. Ahmed, you take care. News van bringing up the rear. Almost caught up. Nice. Just past a place called Haddock. Oh, nice. Yeah, some of the place names are interesting, aren't they? Very, very interesting. There's Lawmaster. Okay, runway for Amarillo. Right, we need to get a METAR. Alright, lads, if someone types in exclamation point METAR, put in a space, and then our next ICAO code of KAMA into the chat, that'll tell us what's happening. No worries, Proby Pete. Angels 1-5 still in the P180. Good man. So METAR, exclamation point METAR, space, KAMA. Cap Doc got there, so we have winds 200 at 15, gusting 25. So it's a landing on runway 22. All right, good stuff, lads. We'll be making a turn to the right shortly.
Hello there.
Altitude, we'll drop it down to about 6.5. Here we go. V-speed down the road. We'll aim 1,000 feet a minute. Power back ever so slightly. Fire Savage 1, good to see you, buddy. Ollie Vance, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shut up, Muse. It's Aerosmith. Right. All right, starting to descend now. Welcome to, well, very shortly, welcome to Amarillo. Look how much the terrain is starting to change, look. We've gone from, like, complete flat, and it's starting to get a little bit kind of bejaney then. No, Johnny. No. Jesus. We're looking good. Been up for 23 hours and 53 minutes. Don't forget, lads, if you're new here, do be sure to join our Discord, exclamation point Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not on a live stream. Amarillo, Texas Airport is only 360 feet above sea level. Amarillo,
Dreamy, sleepy,
Texas.
nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, Si. What a ledge. Idle cut off, right? Coming down now to 6,500 feet. We're about 10 minutes out. All right. Insane Flying Wombat. Why the model match it? Well, I know why I had to turn it down, but dude, look at that, lads. The man has some serious skills. He effectively ties a lasso around your wing and he just stays there. It's amazing. Fire Savage 1 says, Route 66, absolutely beautiful. Pass by it a lot when going to Page in Arizona. Ooh. Ollie Vance says, I somehow got a gifted sub by Innie Bills before I was a follower. Innie Bills, a great bunch of lads. They came on in Iran with a massive, massive gifted sub bomb. All right, 6.5. Wombat, we're going to do a bit of a turn here. We're going to head west 270 degrees. Happening now. Right, I meant right. Come on, Johnny man. That's amazing flying, Wombat. Jesus. Mr. Dan, you take care, my dude. 6 hours in, how many more? 5, I'd say. Maybe 6. There's so-called Jerry. These wind farms. Isn't it mad looking? Caleb, good to see you, my dude. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, you're very welcome aboard, my guy. Thank you very much. I've been missing you. I was going to say it earlier. I was like, I wonder where Dougal is. Dougal, we're only about halfway through this, man. If you're available, jump on in. If not, no worries. Muse says we can see name tags in the distance. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cruising. It's the detail, though, in 24 is staggering. Isn't it? All right, how are we looking? Next aircraft will be the TBM 850. Airport is over there. Speed is good. Altitude. Let's go drop it another 1,000 feet. Is it now? Imagine doing this in a Cessna 152. Jeez, could you imagine? Colin, good to see it. Alright, we're doing good. Amarillo. It's also known as Amarillo Fort Worth. Is that right? What state is Amarillo in? Is it Texas? It's in the panhandle of Texas. Yeah. Fort Worth. That's nuts. That's nuts. Texas is only huge. Huge. Oh man, look at the scenery. It's all farmland. It's beautiful. That's some serious flying by Wombat. Isn't it absolutely, like, friggin' nuts what he's doing? We're looking for tunage. That could work. Fort Worth is about 4.5 hours away. Mr. Chippy rolling back to Sim Update 2. Don't like missing out on the DuPage. Ooh. Right, lads, we're going to be landing here very shortly. Man, look at all the wind farms. That is gorgeous looking, isn't it? Heapster, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Isn't that terrain absolutely beautiful looking? Look at that flying. That looks like a runway. That's our runway. Autopilot coming off. Easy now, Wombat. You're gonna fly right by us. He's like, where did he go?
Hello there.
Pratt PT6, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Great name, buddy. All right, let's rumble in here, friends. Man alive, this is beautiful. We're on the descent. $3,000, I was thinking that. All right, here we go. Landing into Amarillo. Old veterans back again. Good to see you, Scott. We don't need to worry about irrigation over here. Absolutely not. Jesus. All right, speed's a little bit lively. Let's start dialing it back a bit. Easy now. This is the halfway point, lads. We're doing great stuff. Devil Dodge, good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. All right, easy now. Easy now. Nothing weird going on here at all. Easy. Glad of the rain now, though. Farm looking mighty dry. Really need to start flying a lower altitude. I'm usually up at 20,000. Yeah, drop her down, man. Drop her down. Tower right now is a bit nervous. Amarillo traffic, November 235, Romeo Mike. 4 mile final, full stop, runway 22, Amarillo. Is it 22? I don't know. What's your first impressions of the CJ3? I've flown it before. We did it on a live stream. It's good, man. It's good. It's there's some nice features when it comes to what's the word to use? Kind of like the visuals and that kind of stuff. There's a lot more scope for like depth of systems. But it's nice. Liftware doing a good job with it. There is another CJ3 in production that will be aimed more at kind of, you know, serious simmers, right? Oh, jeez, my camera was off. Come on, Super Tie. Amarillo, November 235 is 1 mile final. Full stop, runway 22, Amarillo. Easy now. She's a little bit floaty, this thing, isn't it? Gibbo was right. Monday is Memorial Day in the US. 3-day weekend. Party on, man. Yeah, right. Nice, man. Nice. Is this the Gibbo approach? Yeah. 100%. He taught me everything to know. This is what... It'll be grand. Right. Irish Cav is here. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday, man. Alright, speed is good. Altitude is good. Easy does it. 200. Rick Husband Airport, one of the Challenger shuttle pilots. Oh, Jesus. Rick Husband. Okay. A defeat.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, Malky Mac. That was terrifying.
50.
Back on that centre line. Easy. Easy. Alright, power to idle. Hold the nose. Bleeder off. Careful now. Touchdown. Speed brakes out. Roll to a stop. Alright, apply some brakes.
Amarillo traffic, November 23 Sierra Mike, short final, runway 22, full stop landing, Amarillo.
Off the runway, Murph. Amarillo traffic, November 235, runway Mike has vacated the runway and has taxied on to Kilo, Amarillo. Alright. Right, what do we have to beat? Gibbo's 290 odd, was it? In your face, Gibbo! Ah, brilliant! He taught me everything to know, right? Brilliant. Alright. I think it's just a default airport I have here. Right, stop it there, Murph. Park and brake on. Now, lads, what we're going to do, we're going to restart the sim because we're going to be using the TBM 850. All right? So, messages. Thank you, Flight Sim. And there we go. Right, quick restart of the sim. And, yeah, we'll see what the crack is. Will we play the Jonathan Frakes again while this is loading? Because that was just absolutely fantastic, wasn't it? Jay's looking straight at me and my cameras. Right, now, let's have a look. Minus you. Minus you. Minus you. Let the sim do its thing to cool down, right? Captain Mustard, you take care, buddy. Take it fierce handy. Right, let's end that task, right? And we will fire back up the sim. TBM 850 will be next, lads. And let me see here now. We're going to... We have to play this again. This is brilliant. Right. And while this is loading, I'll be back in a jiffy. P-break. But I invite you all to watch this. And yeah, back in a jiffy, lads.
Murph. Robin. Hi, it's Jonathan Frakes. Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation, or hopefully you've watched Picard, Captain Riker. At long last. Gibbo Ireland, aka Brian, and I would like to wish you happy birthday to you, happy 40th birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Murph.
Oh, Jesus.
Happy birthday to you. And many more. May you live long and prosper and stay safe in your new career. Content creation full-time. Excellent choice. Obviously influenced by TNG. So, Murph, a.k.a. Robin, not quite sure where that goes. Gibbo Ireland, a.k.a. Brian, and Frakes, a.k.a. Riker, would like to wish you happy birthday. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Ah, Jesus, isn't that brilliant? Right. He's a legend, isn't he? Hashtag blame Gibbo for everything. What a ledge. Right, we're loading in the same. Brilliant, isn't it? Jesus. How Riker, huh? Right, where are we at now? Yeah, that was awesome, wasn't it? It never happened. What do you mean it never happened? Giving me goosebumps. Yeah. Always blame Gibbo. Always blame Gibbo. Yeah. Brilliant. Right, we're loading in. So our next flight, lads, is going to take us from Amarillo over to Gallup, New Mexico. About 300 nautical miles on this one. And I'm going to take up the TBM 850. And we should be able to cruise this thing at around 210 knots, slightly over an hour on this leg. And we're getting close now. This will bring us into the last third of the flight. Time-wise, we're now gone 11 o'clock. The stream has been live for just over 6 hours. I would hazard a guess about 4 hours, give or take, right? Give or take. So we shall see what happens. So, don't crash sim. Right, so free flight. Let's go with the TBM. TBM 850 here. Oh wait, hang on. Easy now. 4 hours left. Yeah, about 4, maybe 5. Maybe 5. All right, let's change this livery to what we were doing on the wings course, because I really enjoyed that. I was going to make a joke about you breaking things again, but I'll let you bask in your gift. Colonel Fork. All right, over to Amarillo. Here's the Fireflies. You'll find them on the map. And Rick Husband, Amarillo. So we'll start off over here. And let's see what we can do. So we're going to go custom. We're going to be live time, live weather. 5 p.m. in the evening here, local time. And as we travel further west, we're with the sun on this one, right? So let's see what happens. 163, the impossible face. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. So lads, we're going to be live on the Southeast Asian server for this one, if you'd like to join along. Slightly over an hour, about an hour 20 maybe on this leg. And yeah, really deadly good to see you. Yeah, so to get the TBM 850 working, you need to copy across the TBM 930 from Flight Sim 2020. Pop that from the one store into your community folder, and then your TBM will work. And see the way it's after loading us in here without a tail number, so we need to fix this, right? So if we just restart the flight, I think this will fix it. I hope this will fix it, right? Let's see what happens. I guess we'll see. You've been holding out on the 850. No, man, I've been finding this quite a bit. Okay, she's loaded in now with no tail number. There she goes, tail number in. And we'll say ready to fly. Reset our views. And let's jump into the aircraft. Alrighty then. So let's have a quick look at our stuff. So bring these guys back to where they belong. And bring our tablet here. Payload. We're going to load in some fuel. We're going to go 110 gallons on each wing. And all our wheel chocks and stuff have been removed. Engine is okay. 99%. She's getting good L usage. So what do we want to do here now? Inertial separator will come on as we activate the battery. Generator up. We might need to move out of the way in case someone else starts. We'll go. Jesus, we'll go here. Rambog Mord, you absolute mad lad. 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Thank you very, very much indeed. Ranbog Mord. Ah, dude, that's awesome. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Ranbog, do be sure to say thank you very much. The support tonight has been absolutely staggering. Staggering. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus. Right, who's in charge? Oh, yeah. Right, so battery. So that sound we hear, that's the inertial separator. Need to head out. Happy birthday once again. Have a great rest of your trip. Rambog, thank you very, very much indeed, mate. Really, really appreciate it, mate. That's insane. Okay, nav is on. Ignition goes to auto. Fuel booster pump on. On, easy now.
Come on down here. This is all okay. This is all okay. We're going to open up our RPM. Take our throttle out of beta. We're looking good here. So we're going to start up this machine. So what we're going to do, we're going to look at the NG for around 18%, introduce some fuel, and as soon as we do that, we monitor our ITT for a hot start and our NG for the hung start. So, no one around the prop area, good stuff, and let's go for a start. Alright, here comes up our NG, and as I say, we wait for around 18%. Have I tried Beta 6 and X-Plane? Not yet, Pratt, not yet. Surviving the apocalypse, cheers, buddy. There's 15. That's looking good, fuel coming in. Alright, here comes our ITT. Here's our NG. ITT, shield peak at 779. NG is still coming up. Once it's over 50%, we can disengage the starter. 45. 50. Good start. Starter off. Generator on. And we continue with our flow. We got a good start in the aircraft. Nice. Everyone's fallen off Join FS. I'll probably need to restart them, to be honest. Let's see, does she connect? No, that's frozen out. Say intentions, let's click on a new flight. What else do we want here, lads? We want Volanta. We're doing okay. It only gave us Springfield. Why is that now? Interesting. Right, John FS has had it. We'll kill it and restart it. Say Intentions is working a lot better now. Alright. That's good, that's good. Flight director coming in. And we're going to get little nav map up and running as well. Or not little nav map, Jeremy. The landing rate monitor. Brabus is here. Good to see you, man. Just out having a few pints of the black stuff. Mind yourself. Multiplayer still on the Southeast Asian server. Yes, indeed. Alright, LRM is connected. Just going to wait for Join FS to power up. And while we're sitting here on the ground, we'll just make sure everything here is doing what it should do. 43 degrees inside. It's quite warm out there. Get the aircon on. The cabin is hot. Now we do have some mountains along the way. We're going to go 12,500 for this one, lads. Reset our barrow, local. Inertial separator is on, that's fine. Flight plan. Amarillo all the way over to Gallup, KGUP. Gallup, New Mexico. There it should be. And Squawk, we'll go down. We're on VF4, so that's fine. And everything else here is looking pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, looking good. Just waiting on Join FS now. This is a great aircraft. This is absolutely, it's just, jeez, it's 90 degrees here. It's quite warm. Cabin temperature's coming down. We're back around 36 now. Alrighty, so for takeoff, we're going to taxi right on Papa. And it's going to be a runway 22 departure. Taxi light is on. We're going to go for a notch of flaps. We're going to come off the parking brake, start rolling forward. And we'll follow that jet out there. Alright. TBM is such a great airplane. This is probably my favourite kind of general aviation aircraft at the moment in this category, right? Because it has the speed.
I do love the FSR 500. It doesn't have the same legs as this thing. Right, there's John FS. Go ahead and get that up and running. The logs 2. The logs 2. Angels 1-5. Okay, so 12,500. Go ahead and arm that. We will use heading mode for the moment as we depart. Do a left turn here, then a right turn. Looking good, lads, looking good. Amarillo, November 235 Romeo Mike, TBM. That's the wrong frequency. 123 450. Amarillo, TBM 235 Romeo Mike. We're taxiing here on Papa. We're going to be departing from runway 22, straight out departure, Amarillo. B Carlo, 100% man, 100%. Alright, things are looking good. Alright, we'll join the queue here. Or is it a queue? We'll squeeze around them. Jeez, we got a lot of traffic here, lads. This is awesome. Alright, drive it on, Murph. Went to a Snowbirds air show in Gallup once. Nice. Alright, landing lights coming on. And Amarillo traffic, TBM 235 Romeo Mike, departing runway 22, straight out, Amarillo. Oh, we got some Dukes with us, lads, nice. Dukes are friggin' gorgeous, man. Yes, eyes on the floor, nothing weird, eyes on the floor. Yeah, that's good. Alright, friends. We're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Let's go flying. Take up our set. Airspeed alive. Yeah. We're going the wrong way. Grand. There's 90 knots. Yep, see Daisy.
Amarillo, Flight November 23 Sierra Mike, flying up runway 22, immediate departure, Amarillo.
Positive rate and indicating. Gear coming up. Tapping our toe brakes. We're looking good. Yacht on. IES mode activated. Bit of wind right in the nose. Alright, flaps in, yacht on. Would you mind flights to PC-12 in real life? And we will always argue which is better, TBM or PC-12. Ooh. I gotta say I like the TBM. Man, this is gorgeous. Amarillo traffic, TBM 8235 Romeo Mike is departed the area. We're going to head for the northwest, Amarillo. Okay, right turn coming in, bring it up to 270 degrees. We can armour nav mode. That'll pick up that magenta line and all will be well in the realm in a moment.
Right, over 5,000 feet. Inertial separator coming off. Keep an eye on that torque. We're going to throw it into 850 mode. And that'll allow us to accelerate past our torque of 100. Easy now. That'll do her. Man, that's pretty. Man alive, that's pretty. Good man, Muse, you finally caught us. Beautiful stuff, lads. That's absolutely gorgeous. Amarillo traffic, GBM 235 Romeo Mike. We are leaving our area to the northwest, Amarillo. Alright, small little right turn. Let's intercept that line.
November 23 Sierra Mike, departing the area. Runway 22, climbing 12.5, heading northwest, Amarillo.
Just follow the I-40 all the way to Flagstaff. It looks nice, man. Alright, nice climb here. There's Country Flyer with us. Man, look at the views down there, look. Jesus. Look at the railway, look. There's me buttons back. Alright, so we have nav mode armed. That's going to be a left turn coming in. We're going to continue our climb here up to 12,500 feet. Torque is looking good. She's going to roll left now. That's looking pretty decent, I gotta say. Pretty decent. So, local time 5:23 p.m. Beautiful afternoon here. We're looking at what? At this altitude we're at 13 degrees. Cabin temperature down to 18. Let's keep our level there. Good separation from the clouds, so we're looking good. We're now following nav mode. Past 10,000 feet. We can probably keep our pulse lights on because they're going to be wig-wagging. You know. Hey, there's Cyrus with us. Good to see you again, buddy. Sean Legoman is with us. There's Goose, Retriever Neil, Gregor, Adams on the ground, Gerard is there, Wackamo, Olsen, Vacuum. Who else do we got, lads? We got Schutz, Cy Murray, Flying Talro is there, Country Flyer, Sarah Doman, Jan Moorkamp. We have Fire Savage and Petey. At the left side, Heapster, Klansky is with us, Captain Cocktail. Man, look at that view, look. Look at that view. Isn't that something else? Beautiful. 1,000 feet to go. And we're going to keep our power settings just as they are. We're going to pick up some speed now once we start moving. So we should be grand. You're a couple of miles ahead of me. 29907 is the local barrow here, lads. As we zoom out, it's saying 3 hours, but that speed is going to come right up. About an hour and a half, I reckon. Give or take. Add in a little bit more torque. That's pretty close. Alright, lads, we're looking good. Speed 170. Captain Cocktail was doing that to me earlier on. So what you want to do, go into, turn down your traffic levels. If it's on ultra, put it back to high. You're going to get weird model matching, but it works better. Speed 180. We're looking good, lads. We are looking damn good.
Man alive, that view. It's gorgeous. There goes Cyrus. As we leave Amarillo heading towards Gallup, New Mexico. What livery have you got? Jesus. The updated PC21, balls. Stu Snake following us on the ground, nice. We're looking good, friends, we're looking good. I need to grab a beer, look, Jesus. Brilliant. Gibbo, you are a legend, Gibbo. What a day, though. Jesus, what a day. I want to be 40 tomorrow. Do you know? Nice flying, Klatsky. Sláinte, cheers, lads. Beautiful. The perks of working from home, right? All right, how are we all doing, lads? Man, look at that scenery. Isn't it gorgeous? We can start seeing some mountains in the distance, lads. Gone are the flatlands. First plane you flew on VATSIM, the TBM, nice. Super Ty is drinking 2 litres of juice. Man yourself. Absolutely deadly, lads. It's just deadly. Right, bit of tunage here, Murph. Where's my Route 66 album? Here you go. Ooh. Right, how are we all getting on with our flying? So, quick check on our map. We got a lot, man. We got a lot. Say intentions tracker. Let's give this a refresh as well. Let's look at our group. GTM. So we have 7 pilots now online. We have Cyrus Retriever, Cy Murray, Michael, Janspa, and Sarah Doman. It was great to see. I mean, we had 21 folks on Skynet earlier on. That was brilliant. Currently flying now with the group. So who do we have? Angels 15 is nearly there. Kevin Riley. There's Fierce Wolf. There's Toto. There's Nighthawk. Drew Bannon still with us. There's myself. There's Wombat. There's Cy Murray. Country Flyer. Muse Fan. Tiki Tom. The Limbix is still with us. Gaseous Maximus. 98 Vulcan. Quasar Core. See you later. Awesome sauce, lads. Awesome sauce. You're on the hard stuff. It's the Pepsi. Let me see. Sprock Spin Pilot. Cheers, Murph. Heading off. Have a great rest of your birthday. Thank you very, very much, man. Cheers. You're on Pepsi. The hard stuff, you know. A 347 nautical mile jog. We're going to be there in an hour and 14 minutes at this speed. We're currently doing what? 220? That ain't bad. We can add a tiny bit more torque. Only a tiny bit. That'll give us slightly more speed. Now, if we go higher, we'll get a lot more, It's just amazing when you see, like, the terrain transform over this entire trip. So it's quite remarkable. And, like, the entire world is simulated for us on a 1-to-1 scale. That's crazy, man. Looking good, Wombat. Looking good. It's been a great flight so far. It's been a lot of fun, man. Like, we had some issues with multiplayer earlier on, but it's going well. It's going well. My room was in a terrible mess. Ah, Jesus. I still can't believe you did that. Like, talk about ruining it, look. It's down here, look. I don't know. Easy now. I mean, look at the mess. Gibbo, you are a terrible, terrible, terrible man. A terrible, terrible man. Yeah, they're all rockets. How did that happen? They're stuck to me cloth, Gibbo. And look at the state of me carpet. It's terrible. I'm at the back of my heel just now. I mean, it's like a friggin' bachelor's party in here, isn't it? My carpet is shagged. My carpet is absolutely shagged. The man has no remorse either. He'll do it again, I'd say. The whole room is shagged. It's not where I keep that camera. Wait till you see what I did to your bedroom. What you do to my bedroom? That's not cool, man. Ah, Jesus. That's where my chat lives, look. On that little screen over there. Ah, Jesus. The shed might be a better option tonight. John Markham, you take it easy, my guy. What a ledge. What a ledge. Right now, balls, where's the button for this? There we go. More like a bachelor party with the rocket chips. Yes, yes, the rocket chips. Indeed. Ah, Jesus. Jeez, the tunage is on fire, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah. You'll hear me roaring, don't worry. Mickey Explosion is your adult film name. Brilliant. Traffic. Look at all the traffic. An hour and 10 minutes out, lads. We're making good time. Everyone needs a friend like Gibbo. The whole room is shagged. Balloons went everywhere. Just nailed the nicest chicken wings. Ailerons. Shag off. Murph, did you duck the heat out of your PC out that pipe? No. It was there for I had it there for my aircon. But the problem is the vent outside, it's like a steel vent, it was like it was closed. It only lets very little air. So I've the aircon unit gone over that side. You know. Oh, hang on, look, I can show you a different picture. Where's this one now, look? Here? There you go. So when you see the madness that like befalls us, right? So there's my aircon unit out in the hallway, look. Where it looks terribly dark. So the aircon is on, like, oh, she's giving a savage blow now, lads. Look at all the mess. Look at the mess in the room. Look at the cut of the mess. Ah, Jesus. It's everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Here's the pint is hitting away nicely, look. We do have our only fan. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What was that one? Right. The EMF in that room must be mad. Oh yeah. Wombat, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Have a good evening. Thank you so very, very much. Yeah, the gear really heats it up, E-Tap. Absolutely, mate. Talro, you take care. Good luck at the cleanup tomorrow. Thank you very much. Jesus. There's Cy Murray absolutely booting it along. Jesus, how do we have the legs on? We're doing 230 in a bit. We've a smidgen of torque left. That's the red line. Don't go over the red line. There we go. Easy. She's okay to live on the red line, just don't go above it. Easy. Man, it's so sensitive. Easy now. Right, that's all I dare give it. She doesn't like it. Right, we're still making good speed. An hour out, lads. Just in the door, having a pint. Gotta say, Murph, the Gibbo Cave is spotless. Haha, brilliant. The PT6 is screaming, yeah. Airspeed we're doing, well, indicated we're doing what? What's that? 224? 224 indicated. We're getting 254 over the ground. And we can increase it if we like bring it up. ITT is actually all right. A25, like we're limited on torque, right? NG is okay. Prop is okay. It's on torque where a limitation is, right? Plasma Dave, good to see you. Always love the stream. I'm currently sitting waiting in Aldi's car park in Queensland, Australia. Nice, man. Gibbo brought me in Aldi champagne. They actually called it champagne. Brilliant. Yeah, we've a bit of a tailwind with us as well. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, lads. It's stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, where's our tunes over here? Look. Yes. This will work. Look at the terrain now, lads. Isn't it savage? On our way up to Gallup, New Mexico. Ooh. Let's bring up our map here. Easily the halfway point. In fact, slightly more. So, we got 1, 2, oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 legs left, lads. A song for Gibbo. Oh, we'll get Gibbo a song now in a second. So Gallup to Flagstaff, Flagstaff to Kingman, Kingman over to Victorville, Victorville down to Santa Barbara, and then, lads, it is into Santa Monica.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Come on, Muttley! We started this mission almost 7 hours ago, all the way back in Chicago at DuPage. We saw St. Louis, Springfield, Oklahoma, Amarillo. We're now on our way up to Gallup. It's a hell of a flight, isn't it? Like I do something like that. Where am I looking? Drew Bannon loving the flight? Nice. The last 2 flights done in helis, right? Robert Harrison is in the chat. Good to see you, my guy. You're very welcome aboard. Hope all is well, dude. Under 1 hour to go. So yeah, if these are the flights, if you like them, lads, we'll do more of these. Maybe once a month or something. Because they're very enjoyable, and I like, you know, we have to do the whole thing, you know. Oh, come here, ailerons. I have that new Aussie truck sim thing to try out. Has anyone tried that? What's it? Road something. It's like, what's it called? Roadcraft, is it? It's like SnowRunner, yeah. Roadcraft. Have you tried it yet, lads? Is it any good? I was watching Squirrel play it. Jesus, it looks brilliant. Edson was playing it as well. The Olympics, yeah. Truck World Australia, that's the one, buddy. Cyrus has you were playing it earlier. Is it good, Cyrus? Do we have multiplayer in it, or is it like 4 players or something? Yeah, same as that, Mr. Chippy. It has co-op, okay. How many players, though? I think that could be a lot of fun. Dude Dog, thank you very much indeed. 7 months subscribed. What a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. Welcome in. There's another SnowRunner game as well. Expeditions or something. If Roadcraft is good, I'll be getting it. I've been looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Also, Murph, announced this week at CES was the gadget with lights and buttons, a Mater Hub by Cooler Master. Ooh. It's like a modular Stream Deck? Okay. Not Roadcraft. Truck World Australia, I've had a mooch at. SnowRunner I'm looking at. But next is going to be Rally. Oh, Jesus. Easy right. Over crest. Careful bump. Woman with shopping trolley. Into 5 left. Easy right. Hairpin. Yeah, how many players can you use with oh, Jesus! Loud noises! Gaseous Maximus, the absolute legend. Holy crap! 10 gifted tier 1 subs. We played that earlier. Move it on, Murph. Drive it on. Jesus. Gaseous Maximus, 10 gifted tier 1 subs into the community. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub on Twitch, with thanks to Gaseous Maximus.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
It's like our 4th hype train. What? Gaseous Maximus, thank you very, very much. And Lee Dixon is in tier 1 for 35 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, what is going on tonight? It's like 1,050 subs to the channel. Absolutely insane support, lads. Insane support. With a hype train just started once again. Madness. Oh, rally driver. No, well, I don't know how they do it. I remember playing Colin McRae years ago and Tommy Mackinnon and that. Haven't played it since. You can have a second retirement, right? It's nuts. It's nuts. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. I really appreciate it. Mind you, I won't be thinking that tomorrow cleaning this room. Jesus. What are you going to do with all the rockets, Murph? Huh? Dirt Rally 2 in VR is vomit-inducing. I can imagine. Yeah. Ailerons, that looks very comfortable. Stop! Buttons! Things! Here I am trying to catch up on Discord. Flying for Fun, 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you see what he did? Jesus! Flying for Fun, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, again, if you got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Flying for Fun, do be sure to say thank you in the chat. Bloody hell! Level 6 hype train. I'm reading a comment here from Mr. Chippy. Happy birthday, Murph. Life begins, but also things start to ache and you make more noises when you move. Right? Brilliant. Absolutely nuts. Our community is unbelievable. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. These are absolutely savage. Hans Gruber, good to see you, buddy. Alex Dunn, our own Biffo. Yeah. He's on pole for the F2 in Monaco. What? That's awesome. He'd be the first Irish driver. Like, they stole Eddie Irvine, didn't they? You know. Hammer Nails, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. We have mountains. We have left the flat lands of the United States. Anytime Mimosa contact will send me a Porsche steering wheel. Sure. Only waiting for 2 months to come into stock. No way. Jesus, lads, the amount of subs tonight. And YouTube was friggin' nuts as well. Thank you very, very much. You'll pay for the delivery, good man. We had Derek Daly years ago. Yeah, I remember Derek Daly, yeah. Was he... He wasn't Formula 1 though, was he? Scotch and a cigar. Alright? You better believe it. Murph, have you heard the song by Public Service Broadcasting called Spitfire? It's about the plane. I have not. Las Vegas ahead, but not that Las Vegas. It's like the Las Vegas miniature. We have 100 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's awesome. 100 likes in our stream? Jesus. What's it called? Alright, I see it. Also, lads, we will have brand new merchandise coming soon to the store. Look at the cut of that, look. Jesus. It's a clock. And it's the size of the mallet head. That's how big it is. I'm Batman. Have another like. Ah, come on, Muse. Jesus. 107 now. 108. You lot are crazy. That's enormous. Ah! Shag off. 108 likes on a YouTube stream. That's unbelievable. Thank you very, very much indeed. Look at the mountains and the hills and the stuff. The town hall needs a new clock. Right? Just nipped over and gave you another like. Thank you very much. 110 likes. Cheers, lads. Really appreciate it. 112 likes. Jesus. It's gas, right? Ah, someone unliked it. You miserable bat. It's weird how the old algorithm works. Cybeck, good to see you. What are we flying, or where are we flying? We're flying a TBM 850 from Amarillo to Gallup, New Mexico. We're flying the entirety of Route 66 tonight, live on the stream. How it works is, right? Uh-oh. What is this? AMD auto update? What is this rubbish? We're okay, we're still alive, we're still alive. Holy balls! 123 likes! Ah, Jesus. Anyway, what was I saying before I interrupted myself with myself? Oh yeah, that's how like the analytics or something on YouTube work. Basically now, views mean nothing, by the way, now, right? Honestly, views mean nothing. Never chase views, or subscribers for that matter. If someone has like 20,000 subscribers and like no views, forget about it. They're doing something funny, right? It's all about how many likes there are, because what YouTube is thinking, hey, this person might like this, or that person might like this. That makes sense? So how the likes work is, well, the more likes you get, YouTube's like, oh, you like it, right? Well, then I'll start recommending it to other people. Analytics never... You met her sister? Tomorrow will be Route 16. Oh, Jesus. The Limbics. This is a tune. 127 likes. These are nuts. Nuts, I say. Nuts. Alright, let's have a look. AMD, are you finished? "48 minutes out." It's mad how it all works. It's a massive thing with YouTube these days. 4 million subs and they get 20 comments on a video. Yeah, it's all, they're paying for subs. And like I have a deal with that. I hate it. Only because you're like, it's not about the number of viewers you have. Like, it never is. It can't be that. You have to enjoy what you're doing, do you know? The songs are great. Go is an awesome song about launching the Saturn V. Ooh. Sheer madness, yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with buying subs or any of that shite. It's fake, like. Do you know, you can't fake. This is a gig you can't fake. You fake it, you're going to be caught, like, straight away. Do you know what I mean? Loads do it. Yeah, I know loads do it. Look at this. I went to school with a fella who could jump and tumble like a demon. His name is Gymnastics. Top bloke. Big Big Al, good to see you. And the bot's offering to buy subs. Yeah, no, it's like messing. Murph, come here. How does it feel now to be mates with the real Riker? Remember us now when you're famous. That was savage, wasn't it? Asher, me and Jonathan, me and Frakes go back years, you know. That was mad. Mad. We'll show the video now a little bit later on. We showed it the second time there a while ago, Gibbo. Nuts. The amount of advertising shorts is just flooding YouTube. Yeah, shagged. Shagged. Everyone's going to have their favourite, platform, right? Which is grand, but, like, it's not about view numbers. It never is. Police have identified the person who fell. Oh, Jesus, hammer nails. Jesus. But have you had dinner with Gen Martog? Who's that? The Limbics, that was friggin' awesome, buddy. Awesome. Awesome tunage. How's everyone on YouTube? We play some music on YouTube. They're probably sitting there going, what does this each of that? What does this button do? This one? Ooh. We are between Amarillo and Gallup. For your 50th, I'll be 7 to 9. Oh wait, it'll be 7 of 9. Jesus, Gibbo. Brilliant. Yeah, look, it's you have to like what you're doing. It doesn't work otherwise, and you have to be yourself. You can't be anyone else. Anyone who's interested, or anyone who does stream, or you're thinking about streaming, or getting into this gig, like you need to know that before you start, and you have to be selfish a little bit. Do you know? Do you have some tato for your birthday? I did have some tato earlier, yeah. In actual fact, I've only left. Jesus, ailerons, I'd feckin' murdered a packet of tato. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Were they in the fridge? No. I should have put them in the fridge. Oh, yeah. These are serious now. Hang on. Pitched. Have a listen to this now, lads, right? For the crunch to bite ratio. You ready? Oh, Jesus. They're savage. Man alive, look at that scenery. Mark, thank you very much indeed, my dude. I don't even want to hear that again. Oh, you don't ever want to hear it again. Why? It was lovely. Laser better than tato. Sav, listen. Not a hope of it, mate. See your lays. You can lay off. They're $2 a bag in Coles. What? Tato beat lays any day of the week, lying down on a drizzly, rainy, wet afternoon. Disagree, I dare you. Garen, yeah. Oh, Garen's brilliant. Garen Noon. Yeah, Garen's nuts. Great crack. What about Pringles? Nah. Well, Pringles are alright, right? But an ale packet of tato with a pint. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't bag a tato and put them down. They'd have to be scuffed right away. Yeah. Can they be Grippos? What are Grippos? No, they're not. They're cheese and onion flavour, right? Made from real potato. The original Irish crisp, right? Ingredients: the tears of 40 farmers, vegetable oil, sunflower rapeseed in varying proportions, cheese and onion flavour consisting of onion powder, yeast, natural flavourings, salt, starch, cheese powder. It also contains whey powder, milk, sugar, yeast, colour, antioxidant, may contain wheat, soya and Jesus. They're lovely. They don't taste like mouldy cheese. What about meanies? Yeah, meanies are good. Yeah. Meanies are good. Forgot the pickles. Jesus, Gibbo. A packet of potato with a pint. Savage. Especially with a beer. Guinness as well, in fact. Eat potato with a plain Cadbury's bar. Yeah. Oh yeah, big ol'. Yeah, man. Beef Monster Munch. If you want your hands to stink for a week. Cheetos. Is it Cheetos? To turn your hands orange. Chocolate and crisps. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got some strange mixes. I was telling you, I have a mate who used to put, he still does, I'd say. He used to put tomato sauce on his popcorn. Who puts tomato sauce on their popcorn? Perverts do. Like, who does that? Sour cream and onion Pringles. Now, Funyuns is good. Funyuns are nice. Get rid of them. Tomato ketchup and popcorn. Wayne Prefontaine puts Frank's hot sauce on popcorn. Who's Frank? And I'll die on that hill. I don't know, lads. We used to make cheese powder at the dairy company in Gippsland, Australia. Then he worked for a while. It was a real eye-opener. All white overalls were destroyed after each shift. Jesus, really? That's nuts. I don't know, did they just pick up the crisp or a bit of confetti? Into the bin she goes. I'm not a savage, just there's no easier way to eat this. You'd have to wash the paws after eating them. Do you know? Cheese powder. Murph, me mates tell me I'm weird for tipping the tea. Wait, for tipping the bag? But how else am I meant to get the little bits at the bottom? Right, I'm the same. Cheese and Chef Brown's brown sauce. Yeah, but what, like, in a sandwich, like? Brown sauce is savage. Just don't put it in your tea, you know. We're all right. The only slightly weird thing I do is eat cereal in the evenings. Cereal in the evening is okay, Gabo. Do you know, like, I wouldn't hold that against anyone. If you have a potato cheese sandwich, bread, bit of butter, bit of cheese, right? Bit of cheese, and oh Jesus, what else could you do with it? I played that already, Murph. No, you didn't. Cereal is an all-day food. Yeah, no, it is. 100%. Right? Bill and Ted shirt. Ham. No, hang on. Crisps, cheese. Now, if you wanted to, you could be mad. You can go butter, cheese, potato crisps, and a dollop of mayonnaise. Or you can go for butter, ham, bit of cheese, bit of Branson pickle, crisps in a sandwich. Unbelievable. Maybe we should send Murph a unique packet of crisps from every location we're from. 100%. I'll taste them. No better buckle. Soup. Wait, cereal is a soup and nothing anybody says or does will convince me otherwise. Well, is soup a food or a drink though? Jesus. I had a chicken roll today with a bag of skips. In there with salad cream. That sounds pretty good. Skips in a roll sounds good. You could be onto something there, Stu. We wouldn't be saying no to that now. You know. So far so good. There's Muse ahead of us. Kilburn beside us. Cy Murray, Sean Legoman, Dr. Knows Them. Heapster is there. If you're just tuning in, lads, we're flying Route 66. We are just over the halfway point. And right now we're halfway between Amarillo and Gallup, New Mexico. It's absolutely gorgeous. Dr. Knows Them, good to see you. All right, local time. 5:23, so we're moving with the sun, so we're changing time. I had a garlic and cheese flatbread with lamb doner on it. Oh, Jesus. You know, I can't really have sandwiches, not at home. I need my bread toasted no matter what. There's a difference between sugary oats in a bowl and gazpacho. Is there? Right, lads, favourite cereal. And don't be boring. Don't say Weetabix or friggin' cornflakes. Although cornflakes and Weetabix are good. But like, do you know what I mean? Cocoa Pops. Yeah, Cocoa Pops are good. Man alive, look at that view, look. Fruit and fibre, really? I love Monte Cristo or Reuben sandwiches. What's a Reuben sandwich? Kellogg's Start? Golden Grahams, we don't have them here. What are they like? Wheat or... Not Wheels. Whiskey, come on, Daddy Pump. Lucky Charms, we don't have them here. Oh wait, we do, but they're imported from America. Which makes absolutely no sense at all. Lucky Charms, and we have to import them. Madness, I say. Guys, haven't played this in a while. Oh, Shreddies. Yeah, Shreddies are good. $132 likes, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Insane generosity. Insane generosity. Reuben sandwich, North American grill sandwich, corned beef, Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and Russian dressing on North Thousand Island. Jesus. Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart. I mean, if I could get a Pop-Tart now, I'd be the happiest man. Brilliant. Look at this. Look at this. But remember Sugar Puffs? Did they do... They don't still do Sugar Puffs, do they? look at the scenery now. Absolutely amazing looking. Difference thingy. Absolutely astounding, isn't it? Man, look at this view. We're getting through it, Big Al. Slowly but surely. Look at the views, though. Jesus. It's unreal how good it looks. It's incredible. It's just beautiful. The sim is beautiful. To be fair, Muse, I had to turn down my multiplayer settings because I kept getting crashes. MDA, I knew you'd like this one, man. So I've turned it down from ultra back to high. That's just gorgeous, man. All right. I need to show you this as well now in a sec.
Hey everyone, welcome.
So Gibbo found this one, right? Wait to see this. There's a hotel over in the Netherlands. Have you seen this, lads? There's a hotel in the Netherlands anyway, right? And it is a Boeing 737 as a hotel room. You can rent this room. Now, it's wild expensive, but your room is essentially a 737 cockpit, right? So he's going through the bit of a tour and all this. We're waiting to see what's inside the plane. Forget the room is a room, but look at the cut of this, look, right? A Vat Zimmer's dream, yeah. Doesn't start though, couldn't tell you. That's the rest of the rooms, all the, nice stuff, lovely, Jesus then. Get us into the plane there, Chief. There's the jacks. Shower, bath. Shower or bath, depending on your persuasion. A man standing in a shower, in a car. Drive it on. Right, look at this now. Here he goes into the gadget look. This is in the room, right? I'll share a link to this video. Fair play to your man for making it. But look at this, look. This is in your hotel room, right? Gibbo, we're doing it, man. There's no two ways about it.
That's a cockpit recording.
Look at this.
And if we wait patiently, we will hear. But there is a welcome message that normally comes on. Maybe it's censored as you go through the door. As I walk around a little bit. Is it coming on? Oh, hang on.
This is your captain speaking from Corendon, Amsterdam, New West. Welcome to the 737 Cockpit Suite. We're thrilled to have you on board with us today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay.
I love that you can hear the ding-dongs, actually. You can turn it off, which I'm going to do.
Ding-dongs.
Let's turn the lights off as well. Turn off welcoming. Oh. Okay, so we're going to have to keep that on. That might get a little bit annoying. But you can actually have so much fun in here. Because
no, it is a cockpit. Wait to see
be
it.
a guest, you can also work the galley.
There's the cockpit door, look.
I'm going to show you the cockpit. But look, watch this, right? So you can actually take these out and do some meal service.
Could you imagine if we rented that room, though?
Would you like a drink, sir? As always. What would you like, sir? Oh, sorry. The one that you really want is all gone. We've only got the fish left. Sorry. You can have a lot of fun in here because you can even order room service,
right,
and bring it up and eat it here. I think they serve it on normal plates though, rather than the actual proper airline plates.
That's Muse's bed, yeah. 2F.
That'd have been good. What would
move over there, Muse, will you?
Had somewhere where you can actually make announcements.
He's going to catch his hand or something. Watch.
No. Remember to do that.
That's first
rodeo.
rodeo.
You can mess around with everything. Look. Oh, someone's left some water in there. Wonder what that would have been used for. Was this where the hot water used to be? I think so. The drainage there.
You'd have a whale of a time in there. Could you imagine? A few Guinnesses.
A waste bin.
A fridge.
I don't know why I'm putting them down. I just feel like I need to. And they even have the toilet in here, but...
Oh, denied!
It doesn't open.
Ah, no!
Which is a bit of a shame, because I'd love
Jason, to have ashtrays on it, look.
Is it open? Can I get it open?
Oh, for God's sake!
Even the overhead bins work.
Yeah, but there's no jacks!
Well. Now, not only is this a little bit of fun, but this is also a living room, because you can sync up your laptop, your phone, and watch a movie. And by magic, the screen comes down. There's a projector just there, ready to go. Look at that. That's cool. All these lights are still working. I mean, it is... Whoa! Just don't sit right on the end unless someone else is here, because the whole thing will tip up. This is a little bit surreal because you can actually just sit right at the end here, look out the window, and almost feel that you're on like a real plane.
Get into the cockpit there now.
A little bit of leather.
Wait, that's a Coronado.
These are quite nice. Leather. Look at that chewing gum left in there. A little bit of fagash from when it was last used. I tell you what, there's a lot of leg room on.
They don't make them like they used to, lads.
The only thing that doesn't work is the core of everything as well. Let's head into the cockpit. Right. Let's put the special code in. There is no code on this door, by the way. Wow.
Oh, that is pretty cool, to be fair, isn't it? Hey, Captain Sick, good to see you.
This is incredible.
This is Gibbo's gaff.
And the crazy thing is because it's up high, you kind of get the sense that you're coming into land, but check out the controls.
You need to hook that up to flight sim, man.
Because I'll be a little bit concerned. But look, they've got the weather on there. I know some of this stuff from doing Flight Simulator. That's the engines, right? That's radar.
It's all automated.
Seats. Look at that. I mean, there is so many buttons.
To be fair, Gibbo, if we went there, we'd please half the thing.
And some of the buttons do work.
Right, there'd be nothing left.
Which was this one here, which is the lights for the cabin behind me. So I managed to figure that out. There is only one downside though. If you stay still for too long, the electric cuts out. Like it is just
Greta friendly.
Keep walking back there, or does it move?
Yeah, bring a screwdriver. I'd bring a screwdriver for your screwdriver, yeah.
Compared to the other plane
the seats in there, I was like that when we got here. Ah, look.
That I've been in. Even the seat belts are still here. You can move these, and both of these move at the same time. The rudders move as well. It's crazy.
That's pretty
And there's
badass,
the
isn't it?
seat in the back.
Does it have wing
Platform.
flex?
What's this?
That's a light.
It just looks so weird where you can see the living room one side.
I'd be out there in the wig, Gibbo.
And then out the other side, we can see the
Or
bedroom.
I'd be out there in the wig. I could be out there in the wig.
Look at all this stuff, though. This is obviously the acceleration, right? This is the flaps. Not quite sure what everything else does. Shame that all the lights aren't on. If you want, you
There'd
can
be
shut this
nothing
door.
left, man. Empty your bags. Empty your
and have
bags.
it completely shut.
Jesus, look at that mirror, Cyrus. Huh?
You can even
That
look
wasn't
through
feckin' tampered with.
People. Honestly, this is so much fun. You can put the lights on and everything when it gets dark.
Jesus,
That is
disco.
crazy.
Imagine having that when we were
It's
young.
even better at night.
You come back
We
to my
definitely
room.
need some steps this side.
Right.
So, the room rate
And you'll be
doesn't
saying that to your
come
buddies.
with
Check out me
breakfast,
fully fledged
but
flight
I've got to
sim.
get a early flight in the morning, so that doesn't really matter. So from the front, the hotel doesn't look that great. This room is amazing, and apparently so is the spa. I'm not quite sure how much I can film down there. The only thing I
I'll
don't
share
like
the
about
link.
it, right? You've got slippers in your room, but you can't use those slippers to go down.
I've seen it all now. We have to go. You can just put a 172 in your house. Hang on, that's a great idea. Does anyone have a full 172? We'll make a fortune. Found the hotel, right? All veterans like, meh. Yeah, no, of course you'd say meh. So you've been in plenty of those things. You've spent ages in them, right? That's nuts, though. Absolutely nuts. Brilliant, man. I wouldn't leave the room for the entire trip. I'm cleaning my room. What? Have I seen the 7-4 hotel in Arlanda? Negative. There was a few in the scrapyard. Wait, hang on. There's a few in the scrapyard in Weston. No, they're all gone. They're all gone. I'd want a full sim for a hotel room. Yeah, 100%. Ah, yeah. Jesus, yeah. Ah, you would, though. It's like, look, it's very good, but like... as much as I'd like to see it through to the end, I'm not going to. You're now 40 and 1 day. Flyer 10, thank you very much indeed. Take care, mate. We are 20 minutes out from our next stop, lads. We have a little video here to show you. Oh, I haven't done this in ages. We'll show you some outtakes, lads, will we? These are always funny. Right. Look at how much hair I had back then. Look, I had loads of fucking hair. Right, let's have a look at this. Look. Start recording. Yes, yes. Do I always say hello, hello? I do, don't I? Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome to the news. This week, we've loads of information about aircraft, some plugins, the Game of the Year edition, and also some more plugins. Check it out, man. That was beyond hang on. So as ever, I am joined by my never faulting Gibbo Ireland. Gibbo, how are you?
Hey Murph, how you doing? Never faulting. After last week, no mistakes this week, I promise.
What was it?
All on you.
It's a quattle. It's a quattle. Anyway, come here. We've loads of news, man. Here. Look at the nose on this.
We are doing this in one take, by the way, so if you mess up, it's on you. The Concorde, I've been on your case for us to show off the Concorde for so long now. And here we have from DC Designs, of course, who brought us the amazing F14 and F15, the Concorde Engineer Station. So this is huge. The amount of work that's gone into the modeling and texturing of this Engineer Station is just staggering. Now, has to be said, DC Designs have been very clear with us that this is not intended to be study level. However, they've also committed to every single switch, button, dial, and knob that will work and respond to the pilot's command. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this progresses through its development, and ultimately how DC Designs bring it all together in a cohesive way, because you know you're used to a flight crew, right, piloting these things. No, you're not cutting. You're not cutting. fine.
Yes. You said
keep it rolling. What have you done?
You said you said knob, and I couldn't recover.
This is staying in.
Oh Jesus! We can't. There'll be children watching. Why is Murphy laughing at a knob for? Jesus!
This is what came out of their words, not mine. The design said knob.
What's the pilot can do with the knob?
So it'll be out in February, folks. And moving quickly on to the next topic of the 737. Over to you, Murph. How'd you like them apples, Murph? Keep it rolling.
I don't. From the top.
Oh,
hello. God, you hear that? I'm having a moment, Gibbo.
With it. But
nice.
That's really all I can say about this.
Expensive artists, I think. But anyway, moving on. It is very good. It looks, sounds, and flies brilliantly. So, you know, there's always that. But speaking
talk about pricing.
Yeah, well, there's the thing. Now, look at this. Look at the who you calling Big Nose? Look at this thing.
No, we have to talk about pricing the CRJ.
Balls. Did I not give the price?
That's the whole point.
Jesus. Hang on. I can't say balls, and I'm not saying it twice. Balls! Said it 3 times. Take 147. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week, lots of news regarding some new aircraft, which is a welcome addition. We also talk about the Game of the Year edition, which is due to release this week. We also have some information on some fancy add-ons. So, over to this screen. As always, I am joined by my never-faulting co-host, Gibbo Ireland. Gibbo, how are you?
Hey Murph, how you doing? Never faulting after last week.
He did it again. Say nothing, Gibbo. I'll distract him with things on the screen. Here we go from the start. One take now, Gibbo. I reckon we'll do it, man. One take. Everything be grand.
Okay, no pressure.
No pressure at all. Hang on now. Yeah, I'm wearing headphones. Right.
Hang on, I have to fix the hair.
Fix your hair there, will you? Remember now, one take.
Okay.
We're absolutely mulling through the news here. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if we did like the 9 o'clock news. You know, we'd need the weather next. On to the weather. But that's it anyway. And, well, we'll see you again, hopefully, next week with even more news as we approach the holiday season. So from myself to you, we'll see you soon.
Take care.
Now, before I stop, right? Do you know in your notes... We were trying to do this in one take. Do you know in your notes?
Yeah.
Is it FSDG or PSDG?
Oh, what did I say?
Okay. Yes. That was abrupt.
You didn't even get to hello.
No, I was too busy looking at a different screen. Right, we'll do it for real this time. Right, okay. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week, lots of news about Right, we'll do it again.
I love the way you get them out of your system at the start, though. I mess up halfway through and just start all over.
I hope my camera doesn't freeze. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week, we have lots of news about different aircraft. We even have some plugins about some traffic. Don't go anywhere. So once again, I am joined by He Now Cares co-host Gibbo Ireland. How are you, Gibbo?
You do matter, Murph. Hey, how you doing? Hey, everybody.
Oh, it's matter. It's matter. It's not care. That's
yeah, we're not doing this again. Keep going.
No, I can't. We'll go back to the start.
Oh, for God's sake.
Take 4. Oh yeah, right. No.
Oh God, we're gonna hear all night.
I think it's my system. I need to laugh or just roar into the field. Recording? Yes, it says. And we'll get to the thing. Hello. Welcome to the news. This week we talk about aircraft. For God's sake. I meant
to say add-ons, and then it came up in my head, or my head as liveries.
We're talking about some news. Got loads for you this week. It's jam-packed.
Ah, Jesus. And the gas thing is, right, we used to do that every week, and like, for the first hour, it was just pure messing. Disaster. We knew some stuff, we got it done. Right, Jason, we're very close now. Where are we at? 10 minutes to go. Brilliant. Right, lads, what's the runway into Gallup? Let's have a look. Waypoint info, airport, Gallup. Weather data, winds. 200 at 12, gusting 21. 200. 2-4, we're going for, lads. Straight in now, straight in. We'll do it live. Reminds me of recording my music on the guitar. It's a disaster, isn't it? I feel cheated. I thought you guys did everything in one take. The crack we used to have. The good old days when we cared about getting it right. Now it's like, nah, it's grand. We'll do it live. Brilliant. Right, we're doing well. We're nearly there. Jesus, lads. Then we're on to kind of the last stretch. This is brilliant. Oh, some of the laughs though, Jesus. He's getting in trouble. Would you ever just shut up laughing and do what you're supposed to do? Yes, dear. Gibbo, we need to stop messing now. Brilliant. Right. Speed is still savage. 260 over the ground. And 44 miles out. Murph, you need more beer. Don't worry, my friend. I have plenty here. And I've spare one ready to go. Every time you hear that sound, an angel gets its way. This is brilliant. Brilliant. Easy now. Easy now. Gibbo, I'm a bit of a glutton, but I'm after drinking all that champagne. Right. In you go. Right, we're doing well. Who's still flying with us, lads? Who is still airborne? Right? So we'll do a count. 1. What the deuce? I've no multiplayer. Well, the curse of the 7 baldy lepers. Right, lads, we've no multiplayer working. It was actually decent. Yeah, it actually was decent. Oh, we're getting stutterage. People are appearing again. We've multiplayer. Brilliant. Where is this now? Overshot New Mexico, chilling in Flagstaff. No worries. I disappeared. Okay, everyone's coming back now. Brilliant. There we are. Right, lads, we're doing now a head count. So, if you're on Xbox, press 1, PC, press 2, Join FS and, say, Intentions Pilots, press 3, and for everyone else wondering, what in the name, you press number 4, and I'll find a button to press, because Mr. Chippy likes this stuff. Ah, Jesus, look at the views, though. Kittens, 69. Terry Legend, good to see you, buddy. Sourdough Man got a CGD. I don't believe you, man. absolutely gorgeous looking, isn't it? It is stunning. Hello there. Who is this now? Patali, welcome in. Should have been installing 2024 today, but my new rig never got delivered. Oh, no way, man. No way. 19 on the PC, 4 on console. We got 5 on Skynet. Ooh, nice. The Wish Top Gun movie. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? You guys are dangerous. Wasn't there like an indie make of Top Gun? I'm fairly sure of it, there was. I'm almost certain, in fact, there was. Look at that view ahead of us, look. Jesus, lads. Alright, so Gallup, New Mexico. Runway... What did we say? 24, was it? Yeah. Runway 24, heading mode, engage, altitude 12.5. What's the barrow? 2972. Altitude now dropping down. Let us go IAS mode. Pull the throttle back. Easy now. Looking good. Out of 850 mode. And there's the separator coming back in. And let's see what happens. China made a terrible knockoff, did they? Hot Shots. No, Hot Shots is brilliant. Hot Shots is a classic. Wendy, I can fly. That was awesome. Our airport is over there, look. There it should be. That's just the inertial separator giving us a warning. Landing lights are back on. Jesus, will 8.5 be alright here? You're alright. You're alright. That's the plane taking over to hold her speed. Japan made one too called Best Guy. Did they? Just look at your store page. I guess you aren't selling t-shirts or caps anymore. We're working on a country flyer. We'll be adding some clothing soon. To be honest, I wasn't too happy with the quality of them. They're all right, but like, you know, we'll just wait a little bit. Soon though, give us a week or two. We'll get them set up. All right, speed starting to drop down. There's Muse ahead of us. Man, this is beautiful, look. Alright, start making a bit of a left turn coming in. Ideally, I'm looking for a supplier that has, you know, storefronts, logistics, all that kind of stuff. I was using Printful, and like, they're not awful, it's just the quality of their stuff isn't great. There's very little consistency. You order samples and they're excellent, and then like, okay, let's go live with those on the store, and then like people are saying, what's the story here? Filthy, we're going to be leaving Gallup, heading to Flagstaff. So leaving KGUP over to KFLG. What's going to be your chariot for the next leg? I'm thinking one of the Dukes. Although, in saying that, I might keep the TBM because I've done one leg in it, so... And it's been a great leg, and the performance of the TBM is excellent, so... No, I'm going to keep the TBM for the next leg, and then we'll go on to one of the Dukes. I think that is the best way to go, lads. We're rambling in, lads. We're rambling in. I sail. Boy, what route is that? You don't want to see me in Daisy Dukes? Jesus. Man, look at that terrain, look. Let's walk the last leg. Could you imagine? No, Daisy Dukes, Muse. Actually, I am too young. Thanks. Come on, Muse. You're back in the well. Brilliant. Jeez, look at that terrain. Isn't it gorgeous? Alright, speed 160 rambling in. The airport is just beyond the town of Gallup. We can probably drop another 1,000 here. $1,000 feet to go. Incredible. Is that the name of them? You use them personally? Are they that good, Sav, yeah? Like, I even use Vistaprint, like, it's... not great, man. Alright, there's a runway coming up. It's proper good. Small business that have made it big time. They get it. And the quality and all that is good, yeah? I'll have to look into it. Where are they based? Alright, watch the speed. Don't crash. B&O Railroad, good to see you, buddy. The pattern alt here is 87. That would be alright. Quality is grand. Are they expensive though? The UK based. That's the thing, like, if they're too expensive, there's no point. You know, because like, you're not gonna overspend on stuff. Like, selling merch is dear enough as it is, and like, I've never sold any merch for a profit. Like, anything, that's a blatant lie. But what I mean by a profit is you got to cover the cost of logistics, cover the cost of the website, cover the cost of the store, right? And then any profit goes back into, be it the hosting or into designing new gear. That makes sense? The training in Mexico is a lot higher. Yeah, it's gorgeous, man. Look at it. Look at that, lads. Jesus, look at that. Alrighty, autopilot off. My controls. But remember, you don't have a job now. True. Alright, speed come down nicely. Give rid of that yaw dampener. Gallup traffic, TBM 235 Romeo Mike is 5 mile final runway 22 full stop Gallup. 24. Alright. Gear coming down. Easy now.
Gallup traffic, November 23 Sierra Mike, short final, runway 24, Gallup.
Easy Murph, easy Murph. Alright, we're gonna follow Cyan. We don't mind supporting you to do what we wish we could, Murph. Oh, I appreciate that, Al. But like, no, like it's look, if the quality is good, great, because then you know you're getting very good. You're getting good quality, right? But there has to be value in it. I've no interest unless there's value. Not your flaps. It has to be good quality at a good price. Like, that's, you know. Jeez, it's the wind here, look. What's a tailwind? 20 knots. Whose idea was this? Jesus. That's a crosswind. It's a crosswind. Easy now. And the wind coming in here. There's our decision height. Go on, alright. Sail in.
Gallup traffic, 23 Sierra Mike is clear up runway 24, Gallup.
Gallup, GBM 235 Romeo Mike, landing runway 24, Gallup. Easy now. Easy. Hold the nose. And touchdown. Debate it. There's decel. 40 knots, manual braking, flaps coming in. Out of beta. And right turn. Gallup GBM 235 Romeo Mike vacated the runway onto the taxiway at Bravo. Gallup. Jay Susan to CRJ. Chiquiba, nicely done, man. Bit of a float, but minus 62. Nice. Wayne, yeah, 100%, man. This is my first week at it. Oh, Jesus. Right, what a little... Oh, look at that landing rate. 72. Get in. All right, lads, quick turn around. The next leg is shorter. Each of the legs from here on in are much... Well, there's one longish leg left. This one is relatively short. There is a McDonald's in walking distance. Ooh. Thank you very much, Wayne. Yeah, party on, man. Yeah, first week at it, man. Alright, so we're going to have to top up a fuel for this one. 80 gallons burned. Not too shabby. Okay, our next stop then is going to be Gallup to Flagstaff, Arizona, lads. As we back taxi here. We're going to go back up to 12.5 because the terrain gets very high. It's 143 nautical miles. We're probably doing about 35-40 minutes. Then it's a short leg. Then after that over to Kingman. Then we have 174 from Kingman over to Victorville, and then we're on the home stretch. We've been live for 8 hours. I reckon 3 will do it. It's 5 to 1 in the morning in Ireland. Jesus. This has been so nice getting to fly, though. This has been so nice. There's Muse up the road. Drew Bannon is there. Easy, easy. All right, let's just top up our fuel here. Throw her back in. 120 on each wing. There we go. Sorry, Murray, doing a great job. Gallup traffic. GBM 235 Romeo Mike taxiing to runway 24. Straight out departure, Gallup. Breakfast time in Melbourne? Nice. Malky Malk, you take care, me dude. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for flying with us. Does anyone know how to recharge the EFB in the Learjet? Recharge it? Oh, Jesus, Muse. Is there a button there for for the ground power unit? He's an Murph. Lots of flaps. Gallup traffic. TBM 235 Romeo Mike taking off runway 24 straight out departure. Gallup. Victorville has an airliner graveyard. It does. That's where we're headed, yeah. We'll see it, man.
Departure, November 23 Sierra Mike, taxi runway 24 straight out departure. Gallup.
Easy now. Vacuum. Nicely done, buddy. Alright, let me see. Runway heading. Good, good, and good. Alright, sports fans. Let's go flying. Power coming in. There's Mr. Chippy. Takeoff power is now set. Airspeed live. There's 60 knots. There's 80. There's 90. Oopsie daisy. Positive rate of climb. And indicating. Gear coming up. Top of the toe brakes. Watch the wind. Speed 120, flaps in, yaw dampener on. And Gallup, TBM 235 Romeo Mike, departing the field to the west. Gallup. May have a cable to plug in on the charging port. Ooh. Maybe. Alright, IS mode on this. Start a climb. Let's roll a little bit here to the right, get ourselves on track. But Jason never put in the new flight plan. What a muppet. Flight plan, remove. No, Jesus, no. Remove.
Gallup traffic, November 23, Sierra Mike, departed runway 22 to the west.
KGUP, Gallup. Is it? KGP, Murphy, P. KFLG, Flagstaff. There we go. I've flown here in the real world. Nav mode active. Let's continue on. Jay Winokur, good to see you. That was Gallup, New Mexico. We're heading now up to Flagstaff. Not very far. We should be there in about 30 minutes. Oh man, look at the scenery here. This is gorgeous. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Right, what time of day is it here? Clock 5:23 local. That can't be right, is it? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock local. That's nuts. It's pretty much been 5 o'clock for the last 3 hours. That's nuts, isn't it? It's awesome. Alright, nice climb out of here. Coming up over 10,000 feet. Chasing the sunset, yeah. Do you know, we might get away with 10.5 on this, lads. Alright, 10.5 goes in. IS mode. Let's level out here at 10.5. Let the speed come up. We will inertial separator off into TBM mode, or 850 mode. And let that torque come up a bit. It'll do it itself once the inertial separator moves away. 9 o'clock your time. That show you... Wait, that show you time doesn't exist at all, Merv. That show you time. Wait, who? It says it's 5:23 local. That's shagged, I think, isn't it? We're in digital marks time now. Nice. Alright, let's bring that torque up a little bit. Two 909 or 5. What's your height here? Easy. That'll do her. Yeah, 34 minutes out, not too bad. Oh, look at the scenery though. Look at the weather we're getting. It's clear blue skies, man. This is gorgeous. Where would you get it, man? It's absolutely friggin' stunning. We're into New Mexico, yeah. Ooh. We're getting through it, lads. Hang on in there. If the fatigue is hitting, whack it in the face. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Brilliant. Nice. Just when you thought you were getting tired, it's all about to change. We're coming up on the Grand Canyon, folks. Well, nearly. This canyon line goes all the way up that neck of the woods, and that's the Grand Canyon over there. You see the valley start here, look. That is gorgeous. Find someone who looks at you the way Murph looks at 2024. Well, if you are to believe things about life, we're in sim playing a sim. That'll wreck your head. We're in a sim playing... Yeah! Simception. Brilliant. That's hilarious. That's the start of it, look. Continuing on from Amarillo to Flagstaff just to catch up. No worries. We're about 30 minutes out for our next stop, lads. So that canyon does look pretty grand, doesn't it? Brilliant. Alright, so Flagstaff, then it's over to Kingman, then it's over to Victorville, then we have San Bernardino, and then, friends, the final run over to Santa Monica. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 legs left. Not a whole lot, to be honest. We're almost done. Almost done. We'll keep the tunes moving here on Twitch. Also known as Wake Up, You Divil. Me bin is now full of empty beer cans. That's not a good sign. Kilburn, beautiful flying, buddy. Hello, fireflies. We're overflying the petrified forest. It's called petrified. Simulation, stimulation. Nice. Arizona's beautiful. I was here last year and it was, oh man, it's just beautiful. Love it. Was the forest worthy? Yeah, it was petrified. It's a mad name, isn't it? Mad. A great bunch of lads. Sourdough Man is petrified to fly over the petrified forest. Providence would be a lot different from the West Coast. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm really looking forward to Flight Sim Expo. It's only like a month away. I can't wait, man. It's going to be awesome. Get to catch up with so many nice folks. Simulation, stimulation. Did you come up with that all yourself? No! 98 Vulcan said it, Johnny. Johnny's still going. He's like 26 hours. Have I been to the US before, Murph? I have, Sav, yeah. I've been to New York. I've been to Houston. I've been to Vegas. I've been to Arizona. Jesus, 4 times. Is it? New York, Houston. Yeah, 4 times. This is my 5th time. Oh, I've been about. I've travelled this little world of ours. I haven't been to Australia. I stopped in Australia, but I never went hanging around in Australia. I've been to New Zealand. I've been everywhere in Europe. Ireland, the UK, Wales, Scotland, all that neck of the woods. I haven't been to South America. It's full of insects and they can shag off. And I haven't been to Africa. And I haven't been to like Russia or any of that. In actual fact, I haven't been in Asia. Asia is a place I need to get to. You know. Ooh. You mean to Skegness? Ooh. $172 nautical miles from Victorville. Had to jump ahead. No worries at all, man. We're doing well, folks. It's been a long haul for sure, but we're getting there, man. $135 likes on YouTube. Incredible. Thank you very much. Next to tell you I haven't been to Antarctica. I haven't been to Antarctica yet, no. Would I enjoy Antarctica? Have been to Kuala Lumpur and Malacca. Ooh, Vietnam South. Yeah, Vietnam I'd like to go to. Heard good things from Taiwan. Yeah, great t-shirts. Yeah, no, I'd like to go to... I'd love to go to that neck of the woods. Vietnam, Cambodia, you know. Wicked lumberjacks. Do you like snow? Do you like no social interaction? Well, yeah, you know. What a great flight. Glad I was able to join. Ah, Johnny, it's been great that you're here, man. You'd fit great in Joburg. Get your tentacles off me, brun. I'd love to go to South Africa. My sister-in-law is from Mauritius. Her family still live there. We're invited over. Haven't managed to go yet, Mr. Chippy. Oh, no way. Yeah, lots of bugs, though. Putting me into that. Fiber Strike is going over to the UK and Ireland next week. Nice. But there's penguins, so that's a plus. Yeah. Antarctica has no insects, but it's minus 89, right? I once went to Pontin's holiday camp in Ayr, Scotland. I just fancied something really exotic, you know? What direction was the rain blowing? My housemate just got back from Thailand. She decided to go back out that neck of the woods for 6 months. No way, man. Look at this scenery. This is stunning, isn't it? Minus 89 degrees. Jesus. I stayed out. Woman did reception, cooked the dinner, and was still there in the morning. Nice. Going to Portugal for the first time for a wedding in September. Still don't know why the wedding is in Portugal, but I don't want to pass up the opportunity. Portugal's lovely. Muse fan, shag off. Shag right off, Muse fan. Jesus. What a terrible, terrible, terrible person. Brilliant. Portugal's nice. Spain is lovely. I love Spain. France, I love France. Germany, Austria, Switzerland, all that neck of the woods, gorgeous. Italy, of course, Rome. My favourite city in the world is Rome. I'd like to visit the tropical rainforest places because the good number of my favourite animals are from there. Only issue is it's too hot and humid. Yeah. Poland is good crack too, yeah. Ooh. Chicka. Chicka, chicka. Brilliant. All right, friends, we've got 20 minutes to go. Look at this terrain, though. Man, what a transition of this entire flight, right? Beautiful. We still got a lot of aircraft with us. This is awesome. Ham and whole wheat. I wonder why he kept leaning on the hot radiator while singing this. I'd like to visit Japan. Yeah, my brother was in Japan. He loved it. He loved it, man. It's almost like looking at Mars, isn't it? It's incredible scenery. And it's quite void, like, there's not much out here. We're on our way to Flagstaff, Arizona. Next up is going to be Kingman. We're nearly on the home stretch now, lads. Cyrus T needs to sleep. Thank you very, very much indeed, Cyrus. Have a lovely evening, mate. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for flying along. The man is a legend. I'd like to travel, but I have paranoia over bad foreigners and tourism. Yeah. Like, I mean, it depends where you want to go, Super Ty, right? I mean, you know, for most countries, you stick to those spots. Most of them are fine, you know? It's easier and better if you know folks who live there local. They'll tell you what the crack is. Because, like, you don't want to get caught in the tourist trap either, right? Do you know Harry Cousins? My dad has Murphy 12th. Wait, what? I was cracking up the first time in Poland because it turns out Borat was using Polish for the Kaczynski. No way, was he? Very nice. The Nambian Desert at sunset or sunrise is like looking at another planet. Yep. Nambia to Cape Town. That sounds nice. Love to do the Basque Country. Yeah, that'd be nice. Bring back Tangier. I would if they didn't make it pay to use. Even for free stuff. I just asked them, like, redeem a channel points. No, we don't do that. Alright. There's two countries I ought to visit sometime. Italy and Austria. Energizer. Man. Beautiful. I need to go back to Italy. I want to go down to kind of Sorrento neck of the woods. Bilbao, Biarritz and San Sebastian. Yeah, they're beautiful. Beautiful. San Sebastian is lovely. Bilbao got locked in the jack. Oh no, it didn't. Was it Bilbao or Santander? Bilbao went into the jacks in a cathedral. And there was no jacks roll, lads. I had to do a shuffle across a little hallway to grab some and back in. The things I have to do. Jesus. The cathedral was desecrated. I know, like, you know, put it this way, I didn't come back. Once went to Italy on a bus. We went under a mountain range. No way, man. Some place in South America. I'd love to go to Colombia. And Brazil I'd like to go to as well. Would like to visit Spain, mainly Madrid, Seville, Valencia and Barcelona. So do you remember we did a stream a while ago? We were checking out what my vacation is going to be this year, right? So we're going to fly into Malaga. We're going to drive up to Granada. Then get over to... I have family over in Spain, so we'll stay with them for a few days. And then come back down the South Coast Road. We're doing that in August. Spain is lovely, man. It'll be time soon to contact Ontario Approach. Kozaki. What? Where are you flying, man? The Alps are gorgeous. Yeah, Colombia, 100% Super Tide. That'd be gorgeous, man, wouldn't it? Gotta go to Brazil? Yes. Oh, you got to go a few years ago. Nice. Speaking of Bilbao, Seville is the hottest place on earth. I've heard that. There's no breeze there. I was in Seville and it said it was in the high 30s, like 36, 37 degrees Celsius, but I never felt heat like that. Well, I did. I felt heat like that in Houston. That was hot. Like the Canaries are grand because you have the breeze, do you know? "15 minutes, friends." Right, what sort of a landing are we going for? Where are we going? Flagstaff. Alright, current weather in Flagstaff. Winds 210-16, gusting 26. Clear skies, 24 degrees Celsius. (210). Runway 21 for the wind, friends. Seville has so many historic areas. Oh, yeah. Hey, Larry Kopnick, good to see you. What's the largest desert in the world? Is it... A lot of people would say Sahara. Is Mojave bigger? No? Oh, how are you, young fella? You're still up. Are you winning? We'll have a hooer of a job cleaning this mess in the morning. I will. Sahara is the largest, is it? America's heat feels different. Yeah, 100%. 100%. The Mojave is big, but tiny in comparison, is it? Is it like one of Europe's only deserts, or mainland Europe? It's in Spain. And the UK actually has a desert. Did you know that? On VATSIM, Ontario Approach and LAX are online. Ooh. Is it the desert in China? I don't think so. J. Rome, thank you for the follow. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Antarctica. Antarctica is a desert? Ah, is it though? I would say Sahara, but what do I know? I'm in Egypt. I'd like to visit the Grand Canyon. Oh man, it's amazing, Super Thai. It's gorgeous. Antarctica is a desert and it's the driest place on Earth in places. However, due to climate change in that part of the world, it's no longer the biggest. Ah. Yeah, desert isn't defined by sand. Jesus. Desert is about plant life, technically. Ah, okay. It's a frozen desert. There you go, lads. We're learning. I didn't know that. We have learned some important information. Yes. All right. It's holding 10 minutes. You got the Grand Canyon out here to the right-hand side. Lived in California. Which is part of the Mojave Desert? Ah, right, okay. Nice. Jeffter, thank you for the subscribe. Or live here in Vegas like me. I've been in Vegas. It's awesome. It's hot as balls there, man. I love it. Jupiter would be a good candidate, right? I did the whole dinner at sunset thing looking out over the Sahara. Oh, nice shots. I like a bit of jelly and ice cream, to be fair, right? I live in the Sonoran Desert. Plenty of plant life. Oh. Mount Humphrey ahead. It's beautiful. Hey, that's an airport down there, look. It's a ranch. I drove the old Route 66 on the Oatman Highway. Where is this now? You drove it on the old Oatman Highway, which is one of the most twisty, dangerous roads in the country. Plus, they have wild donkeys just standing in the middle of the road. No way, man. How did the missus react to the news that you'd not be leaving for work 5 days a week? All right, you know, like I mean, it's a long time planning, man. There's a great way to make a switch like that, because I use the metaphor of building a bridge, right? So you got to build it on one side, but at the same time you got to be building on the other side. And as you know, things over a number of years start getting there. Once you're about 70% of the way, leap, you know? Murph, if you could visit only one place on Earth, where would you visit? Ooh, that's a question. Man, that's a question. If I could visit just one place in the world, where would I visit? That's a great question. I don't know. Potato factory. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like anywhere I really want to visit, I'll just visit at some stage, right? Montana, definitely want to go to Montana. But like, do you know, somewhere like weird or wild or mad or odd. I don't know, places in Asia, I suppose. Japan would be interesting to go to, sure. But no, I definitely want to go to Montana. I'd love to go to Montana. Runway 21, elevation 6, 996. Thank you, Mr. Chippy. You've done you've done great, and it's an amazing thing you've built. I wish nothing but the best and many congrats. Hans Gruber, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Make sure to have bear spray, yeah. The Inca Trail is on the bucket list. Ooh. I visit Salma Hayek's private chamber. Jesus. Venezuela would be my guess, mainly for the massive tepees. Wait, who? Venezuela would be interesting. 7 minutes to go, 30 miles out, lads. Fiber Strike, information about Flagstaff. It lies near the southwestern edge of the Colorado Plateau and within the San Francisco volcanic field along the western side of the largest contiguous ponderosa pine forest in the continental United States. Flagstaff has a strong tourism sector due to the proximity to the Grand Canyon, its national park, Oak Creek Canyon, the Arizona Snowball, Meteor Crater, and the historic Route 66. Nice. Matt, thank you very much indeed, man. Cheers, buddy. In Liverpool, watching Everton at Hill Dickinson Stadium, says Viper. Ooh. Yeah, I think Montana is definitely a place I want to go to. Me and the missus, we're mad to go there because it just looks absolutely gorgeous. You know what I mean? I remember eating at Ponderosa once back in the 90s. Ooh. Iceland looks amazing. Yeah, Iceland looks nice. Yeah, it does. Iceland does look nice, actually. Yeah, like it's a little bit more time is needed in Scandinavia, and then up to maybe the Faroe Islands, and then go on up to Iceland. That'd be savage. Glacier National Park would be number 1. Yeah, and Yellowstone, I suppose. You went to Montana last year. Nice. Yeah, he just needs to exclaim the Jesus. That'll keep the bears away, sure. Well, as I said, we're pretty much straight in on this one, aren't we? Sorted. Slight turn to the right, heading mode active. Looking good. We have a formation of Hawks with us. Petey and Kilburn looking good, lads. You're doing the ILS? Isn't Yellowstone about to explode? Really? Don't know. Some great national parks to see in Montana, Wyoming, and South Dakota. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Go to the Glacier Park, it's beautiful. I'd love to. Montana is kind of the next place to visit, you know? All right, we can drop some altitude. You want to go to Ireland? Ireland's grand, but you need the weather. Yellowstone could explode anywhere between now and millions of years. Jesus. Love to do Vancouver and Whistler. Canada. Do you know, I have not yet been in Canada. I have to go to Canada. It looks gorgeous. Anywhere in Canada looks gorgeous. Such a beautiful country, man. Soda is right, Murph. You still get a good hike. Ooh. Ah, that view though. Jesus, lads. Look at this. So I landed in Flagstaff and we drove up to the Grand Canyon National Park neck of the woods. Yeah, Niagara Falls. That'd be awesome. Like I'm really jazzed going to Providence. I can't wait because it's another location. I like to travel and like there should be a lot of things. If I had more time, I'd definitely spend more time there. You know what I mean? Like if you're in Boston, you'd ramble out kind of upstate New York. I'd love to go to West Point and then ramble over maybe Chicago direction. And sure, if you're in Chicago, you're going to go on up to Niagara Falls from there. You know, the Rockies or the Maritimes. Just wouldn't go when it's winter. Yeah, Banff looks amazing, doesn't it? Agent Prometheus says Yellowstone caldera erupts about every 600 to 800,000 years. Right. Niagara Falls is incredible. Went there in high school. A few hours drive from where you're at. Nice, man. What's the field elevation? It's like 7,000 here, isn't it? Easy now, Jemima. Flagstaff, GBM 235 Romeo Mike. We are 10 miles in the field, inbound for a full stop landing onto runway. Balls. What runway? 21, Flagstaff. Yeah, it's 21. Jesus. Alright, easy now, Murph. Easy now. Look at this! Gorgeous, lads. Vancouver and then a cruise ship to Alaska. Could you imagine that? Northern Arizona, Flagstaff. My daughter got a scholarship. Nice. All the way to Montana when Cumberland was on your doorstep. Or Cumbernauld. You have your own airport and a TK Maxx.
Sierra Mike, about 12 miles out from the field, just full stop landing runway 21, Flagstaff.
Alright, autopilot. Good luck to you. Let's bring this power back. We shall go. Inertial separator on. Out of A50 mode. Easy now. Let's come in fast. Running very fast. Easy. Easy. Flagstaff, TBM 235 Romeo Mike, 5 mile final for a full stop runway 21, Flagstaff. Alright, we're very low, roll it in. When Hillary was First Lady, they flew a 7.5 into Flagstaff. Did they? Love your ATC calls. Ah, balls. Ah, they get there. They understand. They get us, you know. Right, get rid of the yaw dampener. We're a little bit low there, Murph. Man, the TBM has been an absolute champ tonight, hasn't it? Absolute champ. Local barrel 3012. Alright. Low at the gear. Easy, easy, easy. Here's the speed coming back. Flagstaff, TBM 235, 3 mile final, full stop runway 21, Flagstaff. Easy does it. 500. Easy now. Watch the wind. Bit of gusts. Oh man, this is gorgeous.
Traffic, KVM 23 Sierra Mike is turning final, runway 24.
Ever do flying over the Himalayas? Yeah. Or the Himalayas, as I like to call them, but yeah, 100%. Flagstaff, TBM 235, short final, full stop landing, runway 21, Flagstaff. Jesus, Murph. That wind is really knocking me. Decision height, we're stable now. Continue. Easy does it. Easy does it. From what I understand, the Northwest US is better in the summer. It snows too much in the winter. Seattle neck of the woods? Yeah, I'd agree. Montana, all that neck of the woods. Alrighty, easy does it. The impossible face almost landed at the wrong airport. What? How'd you do that, man? Alright. Hold the nose. Easy, Murph. Easy. Floaty McFloat face. Get down there. Come on. There we go. Into beta. There's decel. Let her roll. Alpha 5. And Flagstaff traffic, TBM 235 has vacated the runway onto Alpha 5. Taxiing to the terminal, Flagstaff. Welcome to Flagstaff. Beautiful. Oh man, this is pretty, isn't it? Sedona, now there's a place I'd love to see. And Sedona and Falcon Field that Jepson made. I'd love that, man. Right, lads, we are nearly there. We are nearly there. Next leg is from Flagstaff over to Kingman, and then we got Kingman over to Victorville, and then it's over to San Bernardino, and then, friends, our final stop coming up into Santa Monica. The GA ramp is up here ahead of us, but we'll rumble in this way. Tucson is okay from the mood. Yeah, fry an egg on a sidewalk. Tucson, Arizona, that'd be hot as balls, man. Awesome flying, lads. We're nearly there now. Easy. All right.
Flagstaff traffic, November 23 Sierra Mike has vacated runway 24.
Alright, break on. That was an awesome flight, man. This TBM is so good. It's so good. Factual goal. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are keeping well. You join us here. We're flying Route 66 tonight. We're nearly there. We've just landed here into Flagstaff. Next stop is going to be Kingman. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. We're flying on the Southeast Asian server. Let me see here now. Bring you down. Avionics Master off. Booster pump off. Ignition off. Bleeds off. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you had an awesome stream. 3 minutes out since the impossible phase. Be grand. Right, so what we're doing now, lads, we're going to be changing our aircraft over. We're going to take a Duke out on the next spin. Right, easy camera. This TBM is an absolute champ tonight, lads. It really was. All right, power coming off. Kill the rest of the lights. Man, what a machine this is, isn't it? What a machine. Right. Rich Gillen, good to see you. Kingman was my long XE destination. Nice, man. Nice. Where was that? You did your PPL in Falcon Field? That's awesome. Taking off next to a B-17 for the museum. That's awesome, Rich. Jeez, man, that's great. Yeah, Jefferson created the whole airport just using reference photos, and he managed to build it to kind of pre-plan for the future. You know, all the new terminals that they're building? That's what he was doing there. Right, so restart the sim, lads, because, you know, keep the gadget working. And we'll close off, say, intentions for this one. Is Volanta still tracking her flights? It really isn't. Sometimes it works great, sometimes it doesn't, right? Flights. That was Amarillo. Oh, it is. That was Amarillo. That was Gallup, and that was Flagstaff. 83. All right, no, okay, so it's tracking it. Right, okay, we're going to restart the sim. And, yeah, let's give this a couple of moments. So while this is restarting, I'm going to run to the boys' room, play a bit of tunage here in the background. And, where's this now? Bit of music here, Murph. All right. Right, back in a jiffy. Time to load in with the Dukes. It was at that moment he realised his room was in a terrible, terrible mess. We've had a mad night here tonight, friends. Gibbo came down to the gaff, absolutely went bananas with all sorts of confetti and having the crack. There's carnage everywhere, look. In case you didn't see it. I am. Carnage. Stuff gone everywhere, confetti. Me floor is shagged. There's weird stuff in me drawer. Like, what? If anyone asks what they are, they're rockets. They're ah, Jesus, you made a mess. Hide them now. Hide. Place is shagged. Shagged. And it's all Gibbo's fault. We blame him. That's a very unusual location. Schutz is away. Take care, Schutz. Have a very pleasant rest of your evening. Alright, Flight Sim, let's do our thing. Let us go for the Dukes. There she be. It's got to be a turbine. She looks good in red. Or blue. Murph showing his Mickey's. Wait, what? Jesus. Alright, let us load back in. Oh, we're getting close, lads. We are getting close. So, starting off on the ramp here down at Flagstaff. Load departure. Flight conditions, we're going to say custom, live time, live weather. All aircraft turned on.
Drinking. I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
We've been going hard at it. It's going to be very similar to the Wildcat will be good, Jay Winokur. Yeah, the Duke is going to be similar to our TBM. We're getting there now, lads. We're getting there now. We still have a good few people. This is awesome, lads. Right. Give her a second to load. Do we have a tail number? Give it a second. Ah, I'm inside my own face. No tail number, look, that's weird, isn't it? Oh no, it is. We're good. We're good, friends, we're good. Alrighty, so let us have a look at what we're doing here. So that's all good, that's all good. Bring them back. Remove our before flight. Alright, and bring up our tablet. And let's have a look at what we're looking at here. So payload, let's top her up, lads. Let's go 120 in each wing. Alright. Thank you for subscribing. T.Tricks, welcome in. Thank you so much indeed. Good to see you. Jersey Pilot, I just poured a Jameson whiskey on yourself. Dinner time, potatoes and veggies and pork with gravy. Nice. Picking up a Beechcraft from the factory is such an experience. I can imagine, man. Jesus. Right, wheel chocks, they're all removed. That's all grand. Let's check on the engines. Engine conditions are good. Electrical system, cabin, we are okay on our oxygen. And failures are disabled. So that's good for me. So, right, disappear you. And, well, let's start getting this machine up and running. So, nav lights come on, beacon light come on. Let's go ahead and put some power into this. So, battery select, battery master. All right. Let's just double check. We have volts, 24.9 in both sides. That'll do. Avionics starting to warm up here now. Let me see. Oil door. No, don't need those. Pumps, generators, ignition systems, avionics, and then we have our inverters here as well. Moving across to the right side, all here is looking good. Here is looking good. Fuel tanks, main tanks are selected. Going to put our prop to full. Open the throttle. Parking brake is engaged. The gear handles in the down position. Get some panel lights on while we're waiting. Beacon light is already on. We can open up some windows here now. Jersey Pilot, not at all, man. I hope the inside of your own face, right? Alright, okay, so it's very loud here with the wind, isn't it? Oxygen test. Oxygen's good. Alright, the oil door. Go ahead and open that. On both sides. We're going to get the fuel pumps on. And we're going to go for a start on this machine. So ignition goes to on. Clear prop. And we're going to go for the starter. Okay, we're going to watch our NG rise. Once we get it up high enough, we'll engage, we'll introduce some fuel, and then we monitor our ITT and our NG for a hot or a hung start. So around 18% or so. Plane guy, good to see you, buddy. 18%. Fuel coming in. Here's our ITT rising. 620. NG rising. Once we get to 50, disengage the starter. There's a good start. Starter off, generator on, ignition auto. That's a damn fine start. Alrighty. Master caution, that's quite okay. So gen's on, that's all good. Let me see. Next up, we're gonna have the ignition left-hand side. Fuel pumps are on. Fuel flow positive. Let's go ahead and engage the starter. We have spinach. We have NG. Okay, let this guy build up. Great sounds in this, isn't there? There's 18 fuel. Fuel coming in. Watching our ITT. 630 odd, she peaks out. NG continues to rise. Coming up on 40%. 50%. Disengage the starter. Generator on. Ignition goes to auto. Avionics coming on. Inverter. Pitot, left and right. And we have a healthy start in the engine. Nice! We're on the Southeast Asian server, T-Doc. Alright, let's get into avionics now. So we'll go traffic on one screen. While we're sitting here, we better run the traffic. So we're going to go with say intentions. We're also going to go with the landing rate monitor. And we're also going to go with joint FS. Okay, let's tune our radios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go to our flight plan. So we're at Flagstaff. We want to tip over now to Kingman. Lovely. Next up is going to be our altitude select. Bring up to 10,500. That'll do. Autopilot system is currently off. We better test that before we go. Pitch trim, leave it, pitch trim on. Autopilot, we should get a green light now. So we're going to hit the autopilot on. We're working autopilot off. That's good to me. Cabin temperature 23 degrees. We'll open up the old aircon while we're here. Blower coming on. We'll go to manual or auto cool. Auto cool. Here's our aircon unit opening up. That was us. Pull the power back on one side rotation if you want a bit of excitement. The King Air is a handful. It's simulated well. Nice. Nice. Is that new DLC? Matthew, no, this is in, it's a 2020 aircraft. But it works fine. It works fine in 24. The oil doors, I think I keep open. I can't remember, actually. There's the oil coolers there, look. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. All right, friends. So we're going to come off the brakes and start taxiing. Taxi for departure. Let's have a look. Runway 24. Flagstaff. Duke 235 Romeo Mike. We're going to be taxiing down to runway 24 for a departure to the northwest. Flagstaff. Next ICAO code is Kingman. Kilo India Golf Mike. What a pretty machine. Alright lads, off the brakes, roll her forward. Tester beta. Beta's good. Easy now. Guess let's turn around here onto the taxiway. Pull the power back on one side for rotation. Oh yeah, man, it'll be a pure mess. This thing won't get us into the air though, and only want to well on on rotation. Gotcha. It'll throw us. It'll completely throw us, man. It'll be awesome. Easy now. Hank Junkman, good to see you, buddy. Or sit in the back with cocktails, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh man, this is such a good plane. This is an absolute cracker. The sounds in it are absolutely amazing. Baronco's with us. Good to see you, buddy. And Kingman, Duke 235 Romeo Mike will be doing an intersection departure at Alpha 3 for runway 21. Straight out departure, Kingman. Alright, easy does Murph. Line him up. Launch your flaps. Why am I getting a left engine ignition? Easy now. If you're actually flying along, you'll fly over my house on the KSTL, KSGF flag. Nice, Art. Yeah, we passed it. We passed it. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here.
Kingman traffic, Duke, November 230, Mike, intersection departure.
That's sound though.
On 21, out on a runway heading departure.
Kingman, Duke 235 Romeo Mike is taking off runway 24, Kingman. Alright, power coming in. Takeoff power set, speed live. Oopsie daisy. Positive ready to climb. There goes the left. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. She's holding it. Get the gear up. We're holding 100 knots. Yeah, she's not too bad. Not too bad, Hans. Let's fix that. Alright, flaps coming in now. That was fun. Damper on. Nice climb out. Balls, I took off the aircon on. Never do that, Murphy, you big idiot. There we go. Jason, this thing is an absolute power horse, look. Alright, let's go autopilot. Hold the attitude. And Kingman traffic. Duke 235 Romeo Mike is leaving the pattern to the northwest. Kingman. Let's go ahead and arm nav. 150 feet per minute climb is the minimum certified climb on the engine, but yeah, y'all will get you if you aren't ready for it. Yeah. Alright, she's climbing good. Attitude is holding well. Let's level out some altitude here for the moment. Hold the attitude till we get up a little bit further. 10.5 is what I want. Keep her climbing. Altitude hold. Alright. Looking good. Good. Also good. 20 degrees inside the cabin, that's okay. Alright, we're good. Get these closed. What do you want in here, look? visor off. Actually, shit, maybe we better open them. Ice deflection. Gotcha, okay. Alright, there should be. CGD, I don't believe you. Johnny Mon, you take care of my guy. Great flight, buddy, great flight. Alright, speed is looking good here at 200. We have a bit of room. Let's get that torque up the road. Okay, what's that beep? Is it the prop? Alright, prop is good. NG. We're NG limited. Over speed, would it be? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright. What can we do there? Any way to kill that? There, we'll just turn off that switch. You can't kill that one. Oh, if it's making a noise, you can kill it. Stu Snape, you take care, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a ledge. No, it's not traffic. It was just the. It's the same as your stall warn. Jesus. Stu Snape has gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Stu, you absolute madman. Did you see what he did? Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. If you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Stu Snape. Do be sure to say thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed for all your support, mate. Holy crap. Jesus. Insane generosity, Stu. You're insane, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, look. The man is a ledge. Alright, we're looking good. Great sounds in this machine, isn't there? It's a beast. It's a beast. Gorgeous. Alright. Where are we looking at here now? So 112 miles over to Kingman. Got the Grand Canyon just up there, lads. Beautiful. Okay, what have we got going on here? Speed is good. Altitude is good. Heading, we'll just pop that there. Course, we'll keep it going where we want. Radar altitude. Call it 500. TJ Turner, yes sir. This is the I use reshade. Yeah, you need it in the sim, man. You really do. Might want to get your flaps up. Flaps are up. Flaps are up. Looking at the wing, it's just, it looks down, but it's not. It's weird, isn't it? Shape of the wing, I suppose. Yours weren't. Colonel Fork is here. Good to see you. How are we still on? Listen, we're nearly there. Right? We're cruising, man. We're doing oh so very well. So after this leg, we'll have 1, 2, 3 legs to go, lads. Just 3. We're hanging on in there. Man alive, look at the views though. It's oh so worth it. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I bet no sim crashes either. Do you know what? We had no sim crashes at all. Because the first 2 legs I wasn't using multiplayer. And then One of the guys said, turn your multiplayer model matching settings. So, you know, like, check aileron trim. No, we're good. We're good. Look, we're good. Like, they're bang on, lads. That's a straight line if ever I saw it. It's just the design of those flaps. That's all. So yeah, so if you turn down other aircraft from ultra to high, doesn't seem to be an issue at all. It's a nice looking plane. Mr. Chippy, this is an absolute beauty, lads. This, my friends, is an absolute stunner.
Oh, behave.
Hank Jonkman, thank you very much indeed, co-pilot. Ah, Filthy, I don't believe you, man. Jesus. Because I'm an absolute mad lad, I've just departed to Barbados from Manchester. Oh man, look at that for a sight. Hank Jonkman, see you at Flight Sim Expo. Indeed. Can't wait, my dude. Cannot wait. We're hanging on in there, lads. We're doing very well. Nice and cool in here. What a machine, though. It's a great aircraft, isn't it? Tis absolutely gorgeous now. Do you know? Let me see here now. Yes. C90 really does look like the flaps of down of the misaligned trailing edge, right? Them's my shoes, good to see you. Don't want to jinx it, but my sim has been flawless. Traffic on Ultra 2. Jesus, Muse. Happy days, man. There's so much going on with these aircraft. They're so good, man. Fort Bronze, thank you very much indeed. We're still going, mate. We are 9 hours into our stream. Actually stopped in Kingman for gas a few years back. No way! Have you got the I Ain't Worried from Top Gun to play down the road? Oh, what is that? Not the main one. 10,500 feet, 17 minutes out, lads. Alright, what's the story? Landing in Kingman. Let's go ahead and look at this airport. Kingman. Let's get a preview of our runways. And we got a few of them. Hard surface. Hard surface. Okay. Weather. Winds. 230. 18. Gusting 30. Ooh. 23. It's going to be runway 21 for a landing. Adjacent to the road. Looks like a plan. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. We can't stop being nice to Murph now. It's not his birthday anymore. Oh, wait, you can stop. Oh, wait, you can. Shower of feckers. Gibbo destroyed the place. He put rocket confetti everywhere. Yeah, it's rocket. Brilliant. We finally gotten some rain, says the Impossible Face. Really? Got rain? No sign of rain out here. Thanks, Muse. Alright, lads, 15 minutes out. After sticking your head out the window and getting a waft of rain, Jesus. Yeah, still my birthday in Colonel Fork's time. Nice. Well, all right. Man alive, look at that. Still birthday more for me too. We've not had rain up here in the northwest or in the northeast of Scotland for weeks. Jesus. I live precariously both in and out of the will. The chaos I cause is worth it. That's the spirit. Yeah, well, I didn't see that part, Muse, did I? Jesus. In a world, one man doing a thing with a yoke. You clearly don't read everything, right? Oh, it's savage music, man. Savage. 'Tis savage, lads. It's time for a beer. Hang on, I'll go get one. Judging by the look of the area, you could always use the Spin Master from Father Ted's National Anthem. Ooh. Interstellar was a great movie, yeah. Easy now. Hold. Hold. And the perfect pint, friends, has been poured once again. Me bin is full of friggin' cans, Jesus. And I mean it's full. Bloody hell. Looking forward to Project Hail Mary moving coming out next year. Ooh. This is welcome in. All right, friends, 10 minutes out. Local time here is 7:15 at night. It's pretty. Watching season 1 of True Detective. Yeah, he was brilliant in that, man. I like Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, but how big is the bin? Big enough. Well, big enough. I watched him in a movie there. It was on Netflix. It's a Guy Ritchie movie. Himself and Hugh Grant are in it. Gentleman or something it's called, is it? Very good. Apparently, the difficult to hear dialogue in Interstellar was a purposeful thing, was it? Jesus. Oh man, what a flight this has been. Absolutely nuts, lads. Isn't it amazing how much the terrain has changed throughout this flight? I mean, considering how flat and low everything was only like a while ago. You've been doing smoother landings after every beer? Nice. You feel ready to you feel ready to tackle Courchevel? Go for it, man. Go for it. I came back to the cinemas last year for the week. I went to see it as I never got to see it originally in the cinema. Which? Interstellar. What's your favourite movie of all time? That's a savage question. Because yours is probably Interstellar or Apollo 13, right? Your favourite movie of all time, lads. Which is the best movie you've watched. Or that you keep watching. The Fifth Element, wow. Star Wars, or Jurassic Park, ooh. You can't decide between them. Cy Murray, Top Gun, or Maverick. Wars have been started for less. What's better, Top Gun or Maverick? Ooh. The Life of Brian, awesome. Lord of the Rings, Terminator 2. Favorite movie is Moneyball, Interstellar, or The Matrix. Pirates of the Caribbean or The Dark Knight. Lord of the Rings. Airplane. Airplane's awesome. The Game and Michael Douglas, yeah. The Holy Grail. I've got a soft spot for the Blues Brothers and maybe Heavyweights. The Hunt for Red October. One ping only, virtually. Shawshank is also up there, yeah. Zulu, brilliant. Damn funny. Sounds like a train in the distance. Smokey and the Bandit. Hot Fuzz. Predator. The Godfather. It's overrated. Arrest me. Oh, Jesus, Muse. Which one? I really like them. The Princess Bride. Yes, the Princess Bride is awesome. The Commitments, yeah, brilliant. Monty Python, Naked Gun, awesome. The original Vanishing Point. Jeez, I didn't see that. Top Gun was better than Top Gun 2. Can't beat the original, but it was still a good sequel. Zoolander. Catch Me If You Can, great movie. The Martian, yeah. The Maltese Falcon. Moonstruck, Jesus. You can't have Irish films without Fatal Deviation. The Matrix, the first one, says Big Al. Jesus. Close Encounters. All very good movies. I love the Family Guy reference. I hear Naked Gun sequel is being made with Liam Neeson. Yeah, it is. Hear no evil, see no evil. Tombstone was great. Didn't they remake that with Liam Neeson as well? Or was that Walking Along the Tombstones? Oh, yeah. I love Master and Commander. I thought that was a brilliant movie. And American Gangster is always good, like that. Airplane, yeah, it has to be one of those, doesn't it? Star Wars Holiday? What? TGM the movie, Jesus. All right, 6 minutes out. It's going to be a small right turn on our heading. Let's go heading mode. Naked Gun. It's out on the 1st of August. Ooh. Yeah, they're remaking it. Yeah, Zoolanders. Yeah, that was brilliant. Basically, if Murph isn't doing Murphing, I'm watching Turner Classics movies. Ooh. American History X. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, Swordfish. Do you remember that? Too many great movies. The original Italian Job. Great Escape. Yes. Getaway. Awesome. Empire of the Sun. Yeah, that was pretty good. Platoon. Blade Runner. Star Wars Episode 3. Really? But then again, my Star Wars rankings are controversial. Once Upon a Time in America. Hot Shots, yes. Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. If there was one movie I would put myself to sleep and fail miserably, it would be Star Trek The Motion Picture. Oh, yeah. Colonel Fork, did you see the thing Gibbo did? Colonel Fork, you like this? Well, you'd be well, Jal. Right, so wait to see this, right? We'll skip ahead. This is from Gibbo because he's a legend. Legend, right? Right?
Murph. Robin. Hi, it's Jonathan Frakes. Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation, or hopefully you've watched Picard, Captain Riker. At long last. Gibbo Ireland, a.k.a. Brian, and I would like to wish you happy birthday to you. Happy 40th birthday to you. Happy
Jesus
birthday, dear Murph. Happy birthday to you.
Frakes, you're an absolute legend of a singer as well, isn't he? Ah, that's brilliant, isn't it? I'll send one back to him. You know, me and Frakes go, well, we go way back, you know. It must be 3 hours now. That's awesome, man. It's awesome. Right. 2 minutes out. Balls. Where's the balls? It's over there, look. Autopilot off. My controls. No, that was real, lads. That was real. Katak in Ach Badach. Fiber Strike. I'm fluent in Klingon. Not really. It sounded quite convincing though, didn't it? You put a bit of kind of Kerry Knocknagoshel in there now and right. Most of the good old funny movies wouldn't be allowed to be shown these days. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. Jonathan Frakes singing Happy Birthday. It's hilarious. He nearly bashed his knee getting over the chair over as well. It was brilliant. Cameo's a real thing if you can pay celebs some money to make personalised message. Yeah, 100%. It is neat. Yeah, it's lovely. It's not as if like you'd have Jonathan Frakes' number in your phone. Like, Jonathan, how are you? Listen. Will you do an old video for us there, you know? Oh, Blazing Saddles was excellent. That was awesome. Alright. There's one way. Watch your speed. Speed's coming down nicely. He did. Do you know, there's an excellent podcast with Jonathan Frakes. He is a fascinating person. Outside of his acting. And he's an amazing storyteller. I must find that link. He did a podcast with a fella. Oh, Jesus, he was brilliant. He's an amazing storyteller, and like he's talking about his life and his dad and all this kind of stuff. It's just an amazing fella. Amazing. Cabin temperature's low. How low? 9 degrees low. Jesus. Almost as fascinating as Murph. Yeah, almost. Almost, right? I'm a Trekkie at heart. Star Wars, yeah. Why does it look like it's recording in the gaff? Yeah, no, I'd say it was like laptop on the kitchen table. Did I meet the guy in real life? No. I haven't met any of those lads. I've met Tom Hanks before. I've met a few lads. I've met Billy Connolly, Tom Hanks, Mel Gibson. Mostly singers then after that. He was also on Ripley's Believe It or Not. Yeah, it's Mad Hans. It's like just like he's just in the sitting room or the kitchen. I've met Pat Short. I have actually. I've met Pat Short. I met Tommy Tiernan. When I say meet though, it's like, how are you? Good to see you. Shake their hand. You know, that's about it. Easy. Phantom Diablo, I agree. You met Michelle Barrett Roddenberry? No way! You met a few of the Band of Brothers guys? No way, Jay Winokur. That's awesome, man. So over at, I think it's the D-Day Museum. Or the Airborne... No, the D-Day Museum in Normandy. They have these plaques on the wall that you can sponsor. And, you know, it gets preservation of the museum and that. And all the... Well, yeah, I think all the cast of Band of Brothers bought a plaque, right? And the families then of the guys they were portraying also have their name in it because they all threw money towards it. Like, it's very, very good, man. Where is this? Kingman traffic. Duke 235 Romeo Mike is on a 3-mile final, runway 21, full stop. Kingman. You met Roger Moore at the same meeting you had asked to sign a picture of Sean Connery?
November 2 here, Mike.
No way. He did it. And that's worth money. Damn sure that's worth money, man. That's hilarious. Kozaki is on the last leg. Come on yourself. I met a few actors, but the most interesting who actually chatted for about 20 minutes to me was the late, great Peter O'Toole. Nice, man. You met, Jason Isaac. Nice. Oh, no way, Jay Winokur. That's awesome, dude. Trying to think who else did I meet. Easy now. Drop her down, Murph. Easy. 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 Speed is good. Watch the flare. Start idle. Bleed off the speed, Murph. Bleed off the speed. And touchdown. Intubate it. A little bit hard on that nose gear, but we're alright.
Kingman traffic. November 23 CMI can stay runway 21.
Yeah, no, I'd love to meet. There's a load of actors I'd love to meet. I drank a Mexican Coke, and now I have nose itches. Nosy itches. I got to see a bit of the distance of Rupert Grint. Ooh. I saw some of the Next Generation cast, including Frakes, at a charity premiere for Star Trek Generations. It was in the square in Tala. No way! That's mad. Kingman traffic. Duke 235 has vacated the runway onto Bravo. Kingman. Gay Byrne once distracted me by talking to me when I was cycling in Howth and I cycled into a pole. I met Gay Byrne. You met John Aldridge, chat for about 10 minutes. Most of you wouldn't know who he is though. Yeah. I know Aldridge. Aldridge, right? TJ Turner on the Southeast Asian server. I think we're going to hang on to the Duke. Holy taxi lights, Batman. All right. All right, next leg. Will we hang on to the Duke or will we change it? Might go for something a little bit faster, lads. Your dad was once on a flight with Little Richard. No way. You still have a scar on your elbow to this day. You blame Gay Byrne. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I met George Hook once. What airport is this? This is Kingman. Kilo India Golf Mike. Alright, break on. We're going to change aircraft, lads. Great machine. What a great machine. Becky from Coronation Street sat beside me on a flight home from Manchester. Really? You have a photo of you with your brother with Limmy at Oranmore. Ooh. The National Council for the Blind charity premiere of Star Trek First Contact had Bella from Fair City. A little underwhelming when compared to the Generations premiere. Jesus. Wicked Lumberjacks? I think that's a good idea, buddy. Let's go for some jets. That Hawk looks friggin' gorgeous. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Alrighty, let's look into this. F-18, no. FL, no. F-14 is just friggin' gorgeous. Do you know, I might go with the Hawk. The Jag is there as well. Jag. Vulcan. Might go with the Hawk. How about the F-86? I'd quicker go on the T-33 actually. No, I might blast the Hawk, lads. I haven't flown the Hawk in I don't know how long. And the Hawk is now working in 24, right? Let's go with the Hawk. 33 is a solid pick too. Yeah, they're awesome, man. I'm gonna go with the Hawk, lads. I haven't flown this properly in 24 yet, so let's see what we can do with her here. She's all RAF, I think. Yeah, Thessaloniki, interesting. Saudi, Swiss Air Force. Got some nice liveries of this thing. That'll do it. Yeah. Right now, the Red Arrows have gone to the States before, haven't they? We'll go to Red Arrow. A Red Arrow, lads. Alrighty, let's have a look at this. There's Kingman. We'll get ourselves loaded in on the ramp. Alright, friends, let's see what we can do here. States and Canada last year. Anniversary tour, Maple Leaf. Yeah. The Hawk is excellent in 24. Gotta give him a blast. Let's hope she works. Should work. It's a 24 aircraft now. Hello, Hawk. I'll probably have to set up some settings for it, but yeah. Let's see what happens, lads. This is a 174 nautical mile jaunt. I don't know, is this set up for camera stuff? Probably not. Let's just jump in and see what happens. Okay, so do we have any views? Alright, nothing set up in this machine. This should be fun. How did they get the Hawks over? Did they just put like long range fuel tanks on them? And they go the long way, as in, you know, Iceland and across, yeah?
Hello there.
Imagine they do. Textros Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tanks and stops, yeah. I'll give this a few moments now just to load. We got some views set up here. Go. Alrighty, so let me see. Let's get ourselves some views. There's one. There's two. There's three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Alright, lads, I think we're good. Jump into the back here, Paddy. Yep, you divil it. Alrighty, red arrows. Has a range of 1,500 miles. Really? Jeez. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Configuration, GPS or sight. GPS is going to be needed for this one, lads. Ready for takeoff. Autopilot switches. Rear pilot disabled. Smokestacks. We'll take external tanks for the crack. We're heavyweight. Let's get rid of those tanks. Alrighty. Trim sensitivity, that's all good. That's all good. Back one. Map charts. Log in. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's get ourselves activated. Alright. Once met a guy whom Ian Fleming based his character on. Q. What? Really? No way, man. Alright. Settings. It's grand. Tablets on my chair. Lovely. Back. Balls. Go back. How do we go back? There we go. Map, charts, aircraft. Aircraft. Right, get him out the way. Alright, lads. Anyone remember how to fly the friggin' Hawk? Alright, we need to remove some stuff. Chocks, covers, steps. We'll do the canopy ourselves. Alright, how does this fly again? Let's have a look. Battery. 1 and 2. Alright, cancel. Cancel. He needs to go on. There's a throttle. Control lock off. Is that right? We need to get hydraulics in. Nav lights on. Anti-collision lights, go ahead and bring them up. Panel lights, why not? Oh, they're already on. Right, let's have a look down here. Right, so it's going to be APU on first, isn't it? Battery, fuel, press and hold. That's the wrong button. APU. Rotation. Rotation. Had to restart the sim, now it's not starting again. What? Good times. Restart the PC. Alright, here's the GPU.
Hello there.
This is the Hawk. Let me see. Georgie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Yeah, it takes ages, Muse. It's a pure mess, man. Pure mess. Alright, so that's looking good. Canopy needs to come down the road. Wait, hang on. We got a canopy switch on this? No, should we just grab the canopy, right? There we go. And lock. And pins removed. And normal. Oxygen. What else do we do here? Turn you on. Alright, alright, alright. We'll test all this now in a moment. AC test and reset. DC all reset. Hydraulics 2 will need to be manually pushed in. Alright, let's try the starter. GTS and rotation. RPM coming up. %. Fuel. Come on. Shouldn't like that. Really? False start? There she goes. Up the hill, you devil. There she fires. The APU will spool off herself. Hey Tazzy, good day to you, dude. Okay, hydraulics 2 needs to be pushed. Reset. Pressure coming up. 200 bar. There's a start. Anti-skid in the back. Come back here now, Betsy. Anti-skid. Control lock in. Okay. Unslave. Okay. What are we missing, lads? This guy hasn't caged. Taxi lights on. Air brake test. Test is good. What are we missing? Pitot heat on. Engine start flick to off. Hans Gruber, you take care of me, dude. All the best. Once again, Merv, you've really done something special here. The amount of work you put into this, especially when working the 9-to-5 job for the last half decade, and at the same time is no small feat. As I'm sure it's the support you've gotten from the missus and family. You've earned a career in something you're passionate about, enjoy and deserve. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hans Gruber, what an absolute gentleman and a scholar. Thank you very much indeed, my guy. What a ledge. Right, Donna. Oh, there she is. Right, that's grand. This is. Oh, look at all the hawks. Now this is going to be pretty. Right. Gently does it, Murphy. Gently. Right, off the brakes. Roll her forward. How are we for fuel on this? We're full. One, two, three, four, five. Kingman, you got a Hawk taking off runway 21, Kingman. Well, I say we're taking off. We haven't taken off yet. All right, I guess I'll turn around. You know, the Hawk, you see a load of 320s? Oh no! Now this, I have a feeling, is going to look absolutely feckin' deadly. Alright.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Wayne Prefontaine, thank you so very much indeed, my guy. 5 gifted tier 1 subs into the community. Wayne, what a legend, buddy. Thank you very, very much indeed.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, thanks to Wayne Prefontaine, do be sure to say thank you. What a legend. Thank you so very much.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy. That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus, that's loud. It's getting louder. Why is it so loud?
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus. Yeah, baby. Abby Vadel, thank you very much indeed for the follow.
Hello there.
Alright. Man alive, look at this. Got loads of Hawks. Alright, so it's going to be over to the left side. Notch the flaps as we warm up. Flight controls are working well. Kingman, you have a Hawk taxiing on Alpha up to runway 21, Kingman. Oh, Jesus, we got run over. Alright. Lights, good, and good. That's, yeah, landing light and taxi light, so they're on. We got a hand fly this one. Oh, TJ Turner fell over. The red Aegis, right? Ah, it's beautiful though, isn't it?
You have a F-14 just pulling on to
Hermit something.
runway 17 for immediate departure.
Listening in the car, buddy. Thank you very much. Alright, easy does it now. Murph, I've been away to set up an overnight stream, because why not? And I come back and you're still flying it. Absolutely, mate. Alrighty, lads. Jay Winniker's airborne. We're taking the jets to Victorville. Easy now. Kingman, you got a Hawk taking off runway 21, departing straight out. Kingman. All right. Let's hold the nose. All right, power coming up. 90%. Military power. Takeoff power set. Off the brakes. We're moving. Airspeed live. 60. 80. 90. 100 knots. 110. Let's get the nose gear up. Hold. 140. Upsy daisy. Pause, we're ready to climb. Gear up. Flaps in. 160. 180. 200. Bit of trim. Alright, look at the state of this. It isn't real life, yeah, right? Man, this is pretty. Kingman, you're going to Hawk leaving the area to the northwest. Kingman. Alright. Man, look at our speed. We're coming up now to 250 knots. And then power back a little bit. 90 will be fine. Let's get ourselves trimmed. Easy. Here's 90. Speed 300. With the nose. Small right turn. This is friggin' gorgeous, man. Absolutely stunning. Tunage, man. Tunage. Not applicable to a Hawk, but sure, listen, we'll take it. Jay Winnaker's in something cool, but the model matching doesn't work. Denied! Oh, Jesus. All right, small course correction. Man, look at that view. Zybok, you take care, buddy. Where did who go? Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Look at the state of that, lads. It's absolutely savage, isn't it? Alright, let's get down here and play. Yup, you devil.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Yeah, baby. It's so much fun. All right, let's get that speed up. It's just too much fun. It's an awesome, awesome jet. Haven't flown the Hawk in I don't know how long. Look at our speed, man. We are booting it. Ooh, so nice. So nice. Look at that scenery, man. It's just nuts. Reinstalling the sim, Limbics. What? What happened, man? Oh, yes. The thing can move, man. What's it like doing bar rolls in the DOP chair? Something to file the bed, I'm not sure what. After restarting Navigraph in the sim, no longer functions. Jesus. So if you're using DOP Reality, it'll get you like a good bank, but then like it kind of flips you back over to where it regains. It's quite good. But obviously like it's not going to give you the full kind of, you know, the G pull. But it's damn good, man. Reinstall is easier? Yeah. Jesus, lads, we are eating up the miles on this thing. Sounds, looks, and flies so good. That's a good view. That's a good view. Very pretty. 4 a.m. here with Energizer. You take care, my dude. All the best, mate. Thanks so much for flying along. Rango having fun of the F-16. Alright lads, we're getting close. We're almost complete. Mr. Chippy, you take care, my guy. Thank you so very, very much indeed. We'll catch you soon. Look at our speed, man. 560 over the ground. Jesus. Man, look at this location, look. Let's get down low. You got your afterburners on? Gotta play highway tune. Easing out. Easing out. Find those telegraph poles. We can go lower. Easy now. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, baby. That's awesome, isn't it? Jay Whitaker, man, you're hitting the ground, buddy. Easy. Look at this track we found, man. It's just dead straight. Okay, now it turns. Up. So much fun. We have absolutely lashed through this leg. Lashed through. We got what, maybe 70 miles to go? 70 miles done already, look. Incredible. Highway by Greta Van. Tunes. Tunage, man. Look at the state of this. DJ Seamus, you take care, my dude. Thank you so much for flying along with us. Oh man, this jet is good. This thing is too much fun. Why haven't we flown this more? Jesus. Alright, rocket on. All sorts of warnings. Did it detect I hit the ground back there? No way did I hit the ground, man. Lies! It lies, I say. Alright, we're nearly there. The good news is we've very little left to do, lads. Very little. The beers are flowing. How long are we at this now? Jesus, 10 hours. I really do appreciate you rambling in, lads. Jesus. He's now. Y'all passing me now. Ooh. Ah, this is so much fun. Easy now. Primus sucks. Jesus. Man alive, this scenery is absolutely off the chart, look. Did they film Top Gun out here? Easy now. What in the name of Jesus? Would you be listening to? Easy now. The dog has gone off to bed, but I gotta. Why are you still up, look? Right? We're getting very close. Sky King, you take care, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Most unusual. Most unusual. All right. We're getting close, friends. It's all happening now. We got 2 legs left. Primus, who the hell are they, man? To the right, Murph. To the right. Victorville is where we're headed. Victorville, you got a lot of Hawks coming in for a full stop landing. Victorville. Booms, good to see you, buddy. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. Welcome to Victorville, lads. Are we still on? Has the stream died? Give it a second. Okay, we're back on YouTube, no one on Twitch. No, we're back. Jeez, that was weird. Hit it now, left 5 there, lads. 5x5. Alright, that's died. 1 second now. Wait for it. Don't panic, lads. Hang on. Technology is fighting. Head back to where the lads were. You were bursting for a slash? Ah, now we get in there in a sec. It was just a drop at the internet. There we go. Why can't I see the chat on my screen? There we go. She's coming alive. It's coming alive. Throw now a few comments into the chat, lads. Just want to make sure the screen is working. There we go. Well, I see YouTube coming through. There we go. Thanks, lads. Alright, it's fixed. It's all sorted. Wicked Lumbertops typed. He typed in boobies and it fixed it. Sounds are all off. Your voice ain't lining up with the movements of my mouth. Try a refresh. Mauser, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Mrs. GPHI, maybe try and now refresh. Right. We need to land this machine. No panic. Brakes. All the brakes. This is going to be interesting. Victorville, Hawk coming in for a full stop landing on... What's the runway? Booms, we're both born in 85. Nice, buddy, nice. Alright. Can't get the gear down yet. We're going too fast. But like brakes, flaps, the whole shebang. Gear still don't want to play. Come on. What speed do we need for the gear? Under 200, I would think. Oh, Jesus, look at this. Right, don't panic. All is well in the realm. There's some gear coming down. She wants to be under 200 knots for it. Easy. Easy. Yeah, tactical approach. That's exactly right. Watch your speed. Full stop landing 17 Victorville. Easy, easy. Easy. Watch the speed, Murph. Watch the flare. Alright. Bleed off that speed, man. Jesus, that was terrible. Bleed off the speed. Hold. Come on, speed. Down you get. Jesus. Touchdown. It wasn't pretty, but it'll do. We're down safely. We don't have a parachute in this. Oh, Jesus. We don't have a parachute in this thing, do we? Brakes in, flaps in. That was dodge. Alright. Holy frame rates, Batman. Yeah, frame rates are dying here, man. Jesus. Huh? There's Muse. Good man, Muse. Okay, this is not an optimized airport at all. Safety is a subjective view. I agree. I agree. Right, let's get out of this, man. This just does not like this just does not like the sim at all. Sure it doesn't. Can Xbox players play with you? Absolutely, Mauser. Jump in, buddy. Southeast Asian server. Very interesting place, Victorville. It's a huge graveyard here. Massive. Aircraft go here to, like, you know, that's the end of their days. Man, what I wouldn't give to walk around this place for a while. I think I had my longest landing ever. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't like this place at all. Right, let's look at the map. How far have we got left, lads? Not long. We are down to the last, less than 100 miles total, lads. Right? This is great, absolutely. Glad you did the long stream, Murph. It's been a long time. Dude, it has been so long, Jay Winnicker, since we got to fly with you, dude. Just needs a bunch of Skodas. What are you talking about? 31 nautical miles and then 61 across. Holy frame rates, Batman. Right, back to the main menu here for a minute. Really doesn't like that airport. Right, free flight. Get to the chopper. What can we get speed-wise? Not a lot. The 160 is there. You need something fast. A fast chopper, lads. AZ Blue Line, thank you very much, buddy. Cheers, man. What did the Huey give us? 120 knots? Not 95 knots. Not fast, man. Not fast. 145 is fast. That's 100 knots. That's 113 knots. 120. 100 knots. Choppers are going to be too slow for this one, lads. Yeah, choppers are going to be too slow for this. Let us see now. We got 100 miles to go. Let's have a look. I'm thinking. We go for an arrow. Oh, is the arrow going to have the legs? I don't think I have that installed. Like a turbo arrow is going to do 170, so realistically 140 knots, right? Comanche's too slow. I mean, the jets are fun and all. King Air. King Air. King Air it is, lads. Oh, I think it's going to be a Firefly King Air. What do you reckon? 65 feet per minute in the Hawk, George. Now, how's the performance going to work here, lads? I have a terrible suspicion that the performance of that airfield is going to knock me out of it completely, so I might start over at Apple Valley. Apple Valley, lads, any massive problems there? Because I just think the frame rate over the other places, it's going to shag us. All right, that was good to me. Oh, wait, I won't get the achievement. Balls, you're right. Back that one up fairly lively. Free flight. King Air. Jesus Muse, what would we do without you? Are we going to get the performance here? Because these are loaded in as full friggin' objects. That's the issue, yeah? Might be okay when you load back in. You're getting great performance. All right, okay. All right, okay. Where did we come in? Oh, this neck of the woods. I'm not going to start up there, so we'll start. Jesus. Start down here. Parking 500. Right, get in there, Murph. Right, that's all good. All right, let's see what happens. Might be okay when you load back in. Yeah, we'll see. Looks good. See what happens. Ooh, she's a little bit stuttery. Little bit stuttery. Yeah, it's crap. Holy crap. Do we have view set up in this? Yeah, we do. Okay, ideas? We turn off multiplayer maybe? Let's see what happens. That's weather, you muffet. Controls. Right. Down to the El Mongoose. I might turn multiplayer off and just cycle that and we see, right? But I think it's the airport. Muse, do you have the same airport? This is a custom airport, you see. That's why I think it's shagged. It's not optimized. That's why I think she's a little bit kind of uh-oh. Yeah, you're on default, that's why, yeah. No, I imagine it's the airport. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll just have to suffer very low frames for a minute. Alright. Right, so, oh, Jesus. What is my frame rate? 30. 20. Jesus, lads. 20 frames. Right, multiplayer off till you're from the air, maybe. Let's try this. No, ain't multiplayer, lads. Balls. It's the airport. Alright. We'll, what we do? Come on, what we do? We'll still get the achievement, won't we? Because technically, we're starting from here, aren't we? So, where did I say that airport was? Scooch over to our left. And there's my frame rate back. Airfield? Airfield. Not an airfield, that's a motorway. That's an airfield. Right, drop her down. Yeah, drop her down, man. Jesus, right. All right, we'll start from here. It'll be grand. Oh, right. What are we doing? This is a King Air. Prop, condition levers, back. All right. Windows work. All right, disappear the yokage. How does one fly this machine again? Let's try and figure it out. So we need battery. Avionics master, battery behind the guard. So, battery. And we're going to say standby pumps go to on. Nav lights, Rico, tail, beacon. Anti-ice will be turned on for engine start. Inverter, leave it alone. Auto feather, prop is full. Internal stuff is grand. Alright friends, let's see what happens here. So, engine ignition and ignition arm. Right side. Couple of ticks. Tick, 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 tick. And start. We have rotation. Sav, no, I think I dropped internet for like a minute. But we're good. 30, fuel, low idle. It's desperately quiet. Oh, good start. Turbine's coming up. Alrighty. Starting our left side. Fuel in. Good start. Over 50, starter off. Alright, Jen for the left. Jen's on. Let us continue. Jesus. Bleed air open. Coffee machine on for the crack. Cabin on for the crack. Auto feather needs to be armed. You're over here somewhere. There you go. Gen ties. Reset. Master avionics. Inverters. Anti-ice can come off. Taxi. The whole shebang. Pedo comes on. Oxygen is on. Pitch trim and rudder boost. And I think we're looking good. All right. So, flight plan. Just call it from there. And we're heading to, friends. Quick jaunt over to San Bernardino. Kilo Sierra. Bravo Delta. There's our map. We're going to be off course, but that's okay. Cancel all this. What else do we need to do here now? We want internal lighting, don't we? So we're going to say... We're going to say... Up you go. That's good. They're good. Electrical stuff is good. Fuel vent, no. They're good. That's all good. GPS is fine. Where is me? I'll drop on here, look. What a muppet. Right. Lights, avionics. Where's that beautiful blue light? There we go. Alright. Jesus. Muse had a CGT. I don't believe it. Found the culprit. Visual Basic install spazzed out and removed some DLLs. No way, man. Right, I think we're good to go now, lads. Notch flaps. Flight controls. Full free and correct. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, friends, look at this with the weather and the sun time. This is gorgeous. Right, hold the brake. Reset our barrow. Heading synced. What do we want for altitude? $8,500 will do. Worry about V-speed now in a moment. Heading sync. Alright, let's roll. Easy blue line. No worries, man. No worries. Alright, take a power set. We're rolling. Jesus, there's the wind. Easy, Murph. There's Mauser. Go on, Mauser, you devil you. Jesus, there was animals down there. Get up. Alright, we're moving. Flaps in, yaw damper. Let's get our trim sorted. Easy. Vertical speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 1,000 feet a minute. Ramble in, straight in. Oh man, we're looking good. We're looking good. Alrighty. Alright, let's do a now direct. KSBD. Enter. Nav mode, armed. And we will heading left. There we go. Right, I think we're doing better, are we? Have we recovered from that moment of Jesus? Right. This is a machine, isn't it? King Air, man. What a machine. Oh, look at the state of that. Jesus, lads. All right, keep her climbing. Let's go on up a little bit more. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, lads. Absolutely stunning. Alright, we're back on the road again, lads. Jesus. Did we get it right? I got it right. But we're moving. I think our nav mode is shagged. Let's go this way. Man, what a machine. Johnny Aardvark, good to see it. Over 2,000 miles we've travelled this one tonight, lads, from start to finish. We're approaching our 11th hour. It's beyond savage. Johnny Aardvark, thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. All right, we're about to hit San Bernardino. Jesus, look at that for a sight, though, right? Here comes the cavalry. Let's start planning some, well, I think it's going to be a quick landing. Carlsbad, we're going to make straight in. Autopilot off. Bring that power right back. Spin us out here to the left a bit. Easy does it. San Bernardino. Your next birthday will be the big 50. That's the big one. Jesus. All right. Easy now. Easy. Get that speed down. Man, this thing hand flies really well. There's a runway. We're nearly there, lads. This is our second last stop of this entire flight. What a way to go. 20 to J's is 4 in the morning. How long did we say this was going to take? A bloody 12-hour balls. Grand. All right, easy now. Let's get that speed out of here. Scary then it happens, right? Man alive, look at the lighting. All right. Easy now. This needs to be precise and gentle, right? It's a quick stop here and then we're straight on to Santa Monica. The last hurrah, lads. We're very high and we're kind of fast. Keep her coming. Keep her coming. Alright, we can see the guys. Drop the legs. No, she ain't gonna drop the legs at this speed. Alright, let's try a slip. Get that speed out of there. Come on, landing gear. There she goes. Holy crap. Alright. Easy. Easy. There we go. Alright, we're coming in fast, we're coming in high, but we'd be grand. Not a day over 49. Easy. Very quick stop here. The issues I had wasn't a sim, it actually affected the sim. The cool thing is I've reinstalled and launched back into the sim in like 20 minutes. That's nuts, the Limix. At least you're back, dude. Like, Jesus. Man alive, look at that sunset. Isn't that epic? Alright, easy does it. Runner's looking good. Still a little high, but we're okay now. We have it under control. Easy. Alrighty. It's a beautiful approach, isn't it? The mountains and everything, it's stunning. And I remembered all your settings. Nice, man, nice. Alright, speed 120 here. We got a couple of aircraft ahead of us. Looking good, lads, looking good. Easy. Gear down, flaps down. Try not to bounce it. We're still above the glide, but that's okay. San Bernardino, King Air 235 Romeo Mike, full stop landing 24. San Bernardino. Alright, we're looking better. Idle it. Hold. And gently does it. Touchdown! Right, we have beta. Into beta. Alright. Out of beta. Over to the left will do us. That was pretty smooth. Oh, look at those mountains there with the colours on them, guys. Look at that. That's beautiful, man. Jesus. Right. Now. Bloody hell. Ah. Our last hurrah. This is exciting. It's a 60-mile dash over to Santa Monica. Jesus, I won't need me sleeping hat tonight, I can tell you, right? This is the last one. Taxiing back here. This button work? No, I've no way to activate beta. Look at that. Oh well. We'll have to do it manually. Local barrow here is 2988. Quantum Muse! On you, Tivilla. In a King Air as well, man. Nice. Nice one, Muse. Nice one. Sky King looking good, man. PC 12. Nice. Hey, Low Tech. Good to see you, buddy. Santa Monica is scheduled to close the end of 2028. No way, man. Oh, that's sad. But I imagine the real estate is like highly sought after, right? Some say staying up till 4 AM will be the new standard on Fridays. Pfft. Some say, no, you're mad. It's been an absolute blast though, this one, lads. I think once a month we'll do something kind of mad like this, like a long-range multi-leg flight. They're fun. Right. Let's get ourselves configured for takeoff. Heading. All right, lads. Our final dash of the night. Let's go put it in here. Flight plan, menu, delete. Yes. Alrighty. New origin. We are on the ground at Kilo Sierra, Bravo Delta, San Bernardino, and we're heading out to Santa Monica, KSMO. There we go. This is our final blast of the night, lads. It ain't far. 60 nautical miles. We'll have this done in about 20 minutes. Yeah, Gibbo went. He's a legend. He called down, gave a whole load of stuff, absolutely destroyed the man cave with confetti, and then headed off again. Brilliant. I'm legend. At this stage now, he's 4 paws in the air. Gone. You know. Right, lads, are we ready? We have Colonel Fork joining us for the final leg. Excellent. Man, that's a rare treat these days, getting Colonel Fork with us. Really appreciate it, guy. Altitude for this one, we don't need much. Alright, friends, are we ready? Hold the brakes. Power coming in. The last flight of the night. San Bernardino, King Air taking off runway 24, straight out departure, San Bernardino. Alright, let's go flying. Auto feather armed. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. We're rolling. 100, 110. Upsy daisy. Positive rate of climb. And indicating. You're up. It's an awesome plane, isn't it? It's an awesome plane. 140 flaps. Yaw dampener. I hold the nose up. We should go V-speed. Easy Murph, easy Murph. GPS. Nav mode taking over. Oh man, look at that. Look at that, man. What a machine. Look at the state of that for review. Thanks very much, Johnny. Really appreciate it, my guy. Amen, yeah. Oh, look at them colours, man. P.S. Miranda, good to see you, buddy. Hello there. This is the final leg. What a way to go. What a way to go, lads. What started off, 11 hours ago? As we rambled out of Chicago in a Firefly Air livery. We still climbing? Up to 4,500 we go. She looks good. Thank you very much indeed, PS Mirandai. Man, what a way to go, huh? Swap21, thank you so very much indeed, my guy. Really enjoyed the company tonight, mate. What an absolute banger, right? Loads of fun. It's loads of fun, isn't it? It's awesome, man. Jesus. It's well beyond it, but we're still going. Barranco for 50 months. Thank you so very, very much indeed, my guy. 50 months. Crazy. Look at the state of what's out that window, man. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, hang on, Muse. Pause for effect. Now you're talking. Mickey Ozzy, good to see it. It's getting it's getting light outside and dark in the sim. Hell yeah. Hello, fireflies. Welcome to Los Angeles. Man, what a journey this has been tonight. Absolutely incredible. Oh, yeah. What a way to spend a day. Absolutely, man. Look at the state of that, man. Absolutely incredible, man. That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's incredible, man. Where is this now? No way, Muse. That's awesome, man.
Pull the big switch, good buddy.
Mustafa, welcome in, man. I don't belong at this time. Hope you guys had a great stream. We're just at the very end of our flight of Route 66 tonight. Started off in Chicago about, 11 hours ago? 11 hours ago. And we've just reached Santa Monica. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant flight in the sim. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. We're just about to do our final landing. Absolutely mad, lads. 'Tis mad. Hope you had a great stream. Right, runway for landing. Let's double check. Let's go back here. Let's go to waypoint info. Let's look at the airport. Not San Bernardino. KSMO for Santa Monica. And let's have a gawk here. So, weather. We have winds 240 at 25. No, we don't. Sorry, winds 220 at 6 knots. 220 at 6. 220. Runway 21 for the win, lads. Runway 21. All right, let's autopilot off. Goose, you got a CGD? I don't believe it, man. Charis Wings, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Oh, jeez, look at the turn of this. Yeah, we flew the whole route of it tonight. I didn't age today at all. Serious Wolf, good to see you, man. What are we doing away? We don't know anymore. Lots of cornfields and desert, man. We saw so much awesome scenery tonight. And yeah, we're here over LA. Look at that, man. Jesus. It's a little bit heavy on frames, but it's good. There's our party with us. Nature's Child, good to see you. I may not know much, but I know if the sun is up here, you should be asleep, right?
Hello there.
Absolutely. Asglad, thank you very much. We're not on VATSIM, no. We were using our own. We were actually using Say Intentions. You can actually communicate to other pilots, which is kind of nuts. Santa Monica, King Air 235 Romeo Mike will be on the left downwind for runway 21 full stop, Santa Monica. Easy. Reached. Alrighty. Man, what a flight this has been. The whole thing, man, from start to finish, it's been absolutely incredible. Alright, here's the lads coming in. It's still nighttime outside, which is grand. It all looks very blue tinted outside the cockpit. Yeah, well, I'm using Reshade. That's kind of the default Microsoft flight sim. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That's a little bit kind of, isn't it? Yeah. Actually looks pretty good, basic. Here's the Griffith Observatory. That was an epic flight. I remember the last one roughly 2 years ago. Surprising Gibbo was our clipping. Yeah, it was nuts, wasn't it? So Gibbo came down. I got birthday wishes from Jonathan Frakes, as you do. Owl Riker. Where there's cloud cover, honestly, it looks really blue outside. Yeah, it would. This is quite, to me, this looks right. A little bit of a, I know. Ah, that's probably better. I had bloom turned on. That's more natural now. I had a bloom turned on, so it's a little bit overkill. Alright, where are we at now? Easy does a Murph. Watch the speed. Notch the flaps. Can I do a Riker sit? I'll show you. Riker did the Riker sit. It's freaking nuts. Santa Monica, King Air 235 Romeo Mike is turning left base. Full stop runway 21, Santa Monica. Alright, gear coming down. Was that too tight? No, we're okay. Live weather, live time, yeah. Nuts. Easy, easy. Speed's good. Shrimpy popcorn. What? Oh, that's the speed. Santa Monica, King Air 235, short final, runway 21, full stop, Santa Monica. Easy now. Alright, here we go. Welcome to California. It's beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. TJ Turner, your sim froze. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alright, watch the speed coming in, Murph. Easy does it. Good. Easy now. Watch the old flare here. Alright, hold the nose. Bleed off that speed. A little bit off the center line, but that's okay. Touchdown! Onto the nose. Really need to get switches for this. There we go. Nice and easy. Flaps in. And exit off here just to any outside at all. Doesn't really matter. Many thanks, guys. Many thanks. That was awesome, lads. We flew some... Just Colonel Fork. We flew some 2,000 nautical miles. In actual fact, I think it was 2,500 nautical miles. What was the leg journey? Let's have a look. Start to finish, that was 1,690 nautical miles, which is about what? Just over 2,000 miles, right? That was some messing. Right, stick on the old park and brake. Easy does it. Go low idle. Hell of a flight, man. Hell of a flight. 11 hours, 12 minutes, guys. Start to finish. What a way to go, right? Well done, everyone, for flying along and for doing the thing with the yoke with the thing. And look at that view. Jesus. Wonderful flight. How many stops? We had like 10 stops, was it? Yeah, I think it was 10. 10 stops altogether. Look at that for a view, look. Jesus, lads. Incredible. Have to do some, redo some legs. Yeah, look, we got, it was gas, right? Gibbo got us some birthday wishes from Frakes. Stepping over the chair, look, right? Where is it now? Like, he legit steps over the chair to say, happy birthday, look. Right? It's Frakes, look.
Murph. Robin. Hi, it's Jonathan Frakes.
Jesus!
Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation, or hopefully you've watched Picard, Captain Riker. At long last. Gibbo Ireland, aka Brian, and I would like to wish you happy birthday to you. Happy 40th birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Murph.
Murph.
Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Ah, deadly, isn't it? Deadly. Anyway, yeah, right, lads. That's the story. Christ, we did what? How many hours? 11 hours, 14 minutes. What a way to go. I want to thank you all so very, very much. The support tonight has been incredible. Absolutely nuts. We were raided left, right, and centre. We had follows, we had subs, we had gifts. It was all gone berserk. So I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed. What a way to spend a birthday, and what a flight to do it on. So we're back to you. I don't know. I think it's Tuesday. I think. We'll see. I'll post an update on Sunday to see what the story is. Thank you very much, Moose. Hope you're well. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Looking forward to Providence, man. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. So, guys, thank you so much indeed for all the birthday wishes and for, well, sticking through it. That was a good old. Happy 50th again. Thanks, Muse. That was a good old shift. So, that's the story now. We shall see you all. When will we see you all? Yeah, I'll let you know on Sunday, I suppose. Do you know? So, where's this button now? We need to do this going out. Where are you now? Let's have a look for the gadget that I'm looking for. A button in here somewhere. I'm sure we do. We do. Right, lads. That is the end of tonight's stream. And wasn't it only great fun, right? Thanks for keeping me entertained for your entire night shift. Nice, Eamon. Nice. Right. It's time to head away there now. Where's the sun? The sun's behind us, isn't it? Yeah, it's the sun sets that way, doesn't it? Oh, look at that view. Jesus. That's awesome. Look at that. Look at the cut of it. Right, that's the story. Right, lads, thank you all so very, very much. We'll see you soon on the next one. Until then, have a very pleasant weekend. Good luck to you. Do you know? Ah, don't hit me with a frying pan! Oh, jeez! Did you just hear it? You just hit me with a frying pan!
That actually did make a noise!
Of course I made a noise! You hit me with a frying pan in my head!
Turn around!
Why would you hit me with a frying pan? Don't hit me again! Ah! Yes, it makes a noise! You're hitting me with a frying pan! Annalisa, did you put her up to that? Jesus, me head! Oh, who hit someone? I mean, come on! Who hit someone with a frying pan, for God's sake? Oh, very hollow sounding. What? What are you talking about, hollow sounding? This, lads. Look at the state of this.